It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. Yo, what's up, you guys? How are you? Are you doing good? Yo! Yeah, the Subathon has just been kind of chilling. Because I've had to do so much this week. So this isn't a Subathon stream. I'm not going to be here for like 4.5 hours. Well, actually, that's probably how long I'm going to be here realistically. 12.5 hours. I'm a little sick and I'm a little out of it, so I'm not going to be making much sense. But I really wanted to watch the Silent Hill trailer. Let me thank all of you guys really quickly. How are you feeling now? I was at like 95% better. I think I dipped back down to like 80, maybe 90%. I'm doing okay. I'm just a little bit dizzy. That's like the biggest thing, just a little dizzy. But Reginald, thank you so much for being here for 14 months. Food Stamp Tomato, thank you for being here for 8 months. Or I'm sorry, 9 months? Yep, I'm gonna be a little bit out of it. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Please take care of yourself. Renmaru, thank you for being here for 29 months with your Prime. Foul Vowel, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. We're not turning the timer again, because, like, the thing is with the subathon, you're supposed to be there, like, all day. Like, I can't be here all day. I'll be unconscious after, like, 20 minutes. So, we're gonna resume it once I'm healthy, so we're just building up time, I guess, for now. Several pasta noodles, thank you so much for being here for 5 months, and Falvel, that's quite a bit. Make sure that you're okay. Make sure you guys are all okay. Phoenix Wrong, thank you for being here for 13 months. I am alive, yo! Zercoldia, thank you for being here for 8 months. Yo, I appreciate it. And Bob the Janitor, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. I appreciate that. And also thank you, Highphone, for subscribing with your Prime. Highphone. I don't think my phone's actually in here, like, with me right now. We're gonna be doing a few things today. We missed you. I missed you guys too. How are you? Hopefully you'll feel back to normal soon, Grimmi. I hope so, because I'm a little bit out of it today. How are you, JC? You look, exuberant. I can see little hands moving. And also, thank you so much, 100 Leaf Orchid, for gifting 5 subs. An orchid with 100 leaves. That reminds me of something we're gonna be watching today. I have not watched the Silent Hill Direct. This is partially because of that. The other thing is that, Capcom very generously let me know that I have not played one of their games in like 2 years, so I was gonna get kicked off of their creator program. I did not realize that the Resident Evil 4 DLC came out like 2 years ago. Like, no, it's not their fault at all. I did not realize that was the case. Like, that's the last thing I played, I think. Because I was just like, oh, well, I just played something. I just played the Resident Evil 4 DLC. Whoops. So, that's how it's been going for me. Toxic Mikhail, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. How are you? Yeah, I'm not gonna push myself. I'm just gonna be here for 3 or 4 hours, so it's gonna be a short stream. And Hongul, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. How are you? Just like wilds like everyone else? I don't really get Monster Hunter in the same way other people do, though, is the things. I don't know why, but we're gonna be playing Resident Evil today. And that's the long and the short of it. I really have wanted to play this again too, so this is gonna be fine. We're gonna play a couple of hours of this. And we're gonna be watching the Silent Hill F trailer. We're also gonna be watching the Silent Hill F Direct thing. I'm not gonna parse all of it, because I am pretty sick right now. I've just been kind of wandering around going like, whoa, while everyone avoids me because I'm sick and they don't want to get sick. So it's been an interesting couple of days. The march of time is unending. Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't mind it that much though. It's been nice. It's been nice to think about getting to do silly stuff here and there. But let me see here. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a few things here and there. Let's see, Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to bring up opera. I'm really out of it. I need to bring up opera to watch this. I was like, why isn't Resident Evil becoming what I need it to? That's not how it works. It's not how it works even a little bit. Okay, there we go. Yay! Yay! I hope things are going more normal again. They are, relatively. Also, thank you so much, Cage Nightwind, for gifting a sub to the Turtle Boy 66. Peggy 16. Sorry, I've been thinking about that a lot lately. Gives you a braid cyst? No! What I have right now, I think is just like the flu or something. It's not that bad though, because I got a flu shot, but I like drank something that made my throat and like my nose super itch, and like then I immediately got sick. And I was like, how did I get sick? This is insane. I don't go outside. Turns out one of my roommates got sick. I like was barely around this person. I was around them much less than everyone else. Still got sick. So that sucks, but I guess it's okay. I've had a lot of medication. I've been doing pretty good. Good for the immune system, I guess, to get sick every once in a while, so. And it wasn't that bad. It was very mild. Get a flu shot if you guys have been putting it off. I got my first flu shot this year, and it made the flu so much better than not getting a flu shot. Oh my god, it was so much better. Picked it up from the cats? Oh no, the cats are a-okay. The cats aren't sick at all. If the cats were, like, sick, I would be having a mental breakdown just because I know that the bird issue is going around. I would be a nervous wreck. I would not be here talking to you. I would be having a mental breakdown. Thank you so much, Jay Cannon, for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. So, the bird achoo! So, there's something going on right now where birds are getting sick. And, it can transfer to, let's see, I think right now the issue that people have been having is it's transferring from cat to cat, which isn't something it could do before. They really don't want it to transfer them from human to human. But the birdachew has, like, a higher rate of, like, McMurdering people, so I really don't want my cats to get it, and I've been barely going outside, and, like, I don't know, I'm just silly. So, it's very unlikely unless you work around birds, or if you have, like, backyard birds or something like that you're gonna have issues with it. If you give your cats cat food, just make sure that it's cooked and, like, not raw. So, that's pretty much it. If your cats get loose, if your cat's gotta lose my marbles, yeah, see, that's the thing I felt about it. Like, I've just been very like, oh my god, my babies, oh my god. And yeah, the subathon is still going. I just not doing it today just because I'm not gonna be here for that long. Just because I'm still sick. Also, hello, Peepers, how are you? Yay! Guys, Peepers is a little ray of sunshine. Go check them out. But yeah, I've just been chilling, I guess. That's pretty much it. Hope you're doing, I've been doing pretty good. Also, thank you, Bradshaw. Thank you very much for gifting 20 subs. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of money. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Please. Thank you, Bradshaw. Just take care of yourself. Just take care of yourself. Just take care of yourself. Are you excited for Higurashi Hill? I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this, quite a bit. I have not played Higurashi, but I've heard that it's something I would enjoy. I've seen a little bit of stuff on Twitter about this game, and I tried to look away. I hope everyone's doing good too. That's very nice to hear. I'm glad that you're in a good place, and thank you so much. And also thank you, Blondie Sesh, for being here for 14 months. I appreciate that. And Venus, thank you for the bit. Trust no one, trust no one. Is that what Higurashi's about? Sounds like it. Why is the timer not moving? Because this is not part of the subathon, because I am still sick. When I think subathon, I think someone streaming, like, non-stop. Like, I don't know why, but, like, this week was just me going, like, I have to figure all this stuff out. Okay, it's kind of figured out-ish. Okay, like, it's not an immediately, like, super insane emergency now. It's a VOD. This is a VOD. And then, like, it was just immediately, I, like, drank, like, something that had, like, a bunch of cream in it, and, like, my sinuses and my throat felt horrible, and I felt so sick in my stomach and stuff. Like, I developed an actual milk allergy. And then I was like, oh, I feel a little bit better. Wait, now I feel really, like, sick. Does a milk allergy make you feel like you have the flu? And then I found out one of my roommates had the flu. Ugh. It was a long week, but it's okay. It's okay, I'm really happy to be back, you guys. I was so bored. I was so bored, and I'm so sorry, but I was playing a little bit of Voice of the Void, just like a half an hour. Just like a half an hour. I actually want to show you guys what I was doing, really quickly, just because I think you guys will like it a lot. Let me show you really fast. Let me show you. I'm sorry. I was just testing something. I'm sorry. No, George, I'm sorry. No. Here, let me show you. It was a surprise. It was a nice surprise. When we're doing the subathon stuff again, since I will just play like 15 hours of Voices of the Void at a time, I want to show you what I found for it. It's lovely. Also, yeah, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 1 Remake today. Because, the Capcom Creators Club was nice enough to reach out to me and go like, hey, we are gonna not let you be a part of this any longer because you don't play your games. And I was like, of course I play your games. I played your... Oh. That DLC came out a very long time ago. Never mind, you're right. So let me... Is this it? Is this it? I'm trying to figure... Oh! Very loud little bang there. Okay, here we go. Let me show you really fast. Let me show you. Thank you so much for being here, though, you guys. You gotta check this out. Boom, baby! Boom! I downloaded a bunch of old movies, mostly horror movies, and then also Reefer Madness. And then a few of Flesh Simulators movies from YouTube. There you go. Metropolis, we got Metropolis. You gonna work? Check it out. So now we can watch some cool movies while we play voices. What is this? This is Metropolis, this one. So I downloaded a bunch of movies, and now I can also get a better TV on this game, so we don't have to use this one, and we can put it in a place that's a little better. Like this is kind of like a not an amazing setup for this. So, you can download real movies. You can put real movies in the game, and these are all what's it called? Gosh, what is it? Public domain. So these came out so long ago that they're actually not owned by any movie studio. This was, let's see. I think this is like the largest version of Metropolis also. Like, they've been finding like different cuts of this for like several years now. So I would download a car. No, this is completely legal to have on here. Also, thank you, Emery Kardashian, for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. I really do. These are a little bit less so. Probably like the Flesh Simulator videos, but I just think they're really cool. So I downloaded one about MK Ultra, and I downloaded one about serial killing, and I think they're really interesting. Gives me the vibes of YouTube and Welcome to the Game. Yeah, see, it's something you can just enjoy. I'm gonna make this setup a little better. Also, we can skip past this part. But see? Metropolis! It's really cool, right? Are we actually watching Metropolis? We're gonna watch the Silent Hill stuff today. We could watch Metropolis though. I also have I have House on Haunted Hill.
She's so amusing. There'll be food and drink and ghosts, and perhaps even a few murders. You're all invited. If any of you will spend the next 12 hours in this house, I'll give you each $10,000.
Vincent Price. 10,000 used to be a lot of money.
But here comes
This one's a little different. It wasn't made so long ago that, like, the copyright stuff would be, or I guess the public domain stuff would apply. It's just that something really weird happened with this movie. It's called Night of the Living Dead. It's an oldie but goodie. And, essentially, they changed the name from Night of the Living Flesh to Night of the Living Dead and forgot to claim those copyright things. So they released the movie and then everyone could show it for free. And it is still in public domain, and they are still probably really pissed about it, so... but we get to watch it in its public domain.
They ought to make the day the time changes.
Does any video format work? This is MP4.
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's
MP4.
Right.
Also, thank you so much, Sky, for being here for 14 months. Yo, how are you? Thank you so much. And DiceBat0, thank you for being here for 9 months. Yo.
Really bugged you, Johnny. You wouldn't do it.
You think I want to blow Sunday on a...
And then there's also... I like this movie, Carnival of Souls. This is just one I enjoy a lot. It's also public domain. I've seen it before. It's a really weird one, but... And then there's also just a few YouTube videos
Hello.
I got.
This documentary is the result of more than 2 years of investigative work by myself, and more than 50 by those before me. As you may have been able to guess from the title, it deals with very dark subject matter, and viewer discretion is strongly advised. This documentary compiles, expands upon, refines...
And then this is about MK Ultra mostly.
When I say the name MK Ultra,
Yay!
what springs to mind? Is it, visions of wacky hijinks?
So I thought this would be really fun for us as we play voices. Like we can have this on in the background and try to watch it as like we're running around doing stuff, and then it'll be like, aliens, pause the movie! Ah! Can we watch Voices of the Void VODs on it? We can, actually. We can watch whatever you guys want to on it. As long as it's public domain, or if I have the rights to it and stuff, so, yeah. I think it'll be cool. The Serial Killer Essay is a wild ride? Yeah, I really like that one. So, what's this game's objective? I honestly don't know. I've played, like, at least 400 hours of it, though. Any advice for a first-time Voices of the Void player? I'm gonna do this for you really quickly, and this is the- I'm gonna do this for you really quickly. I'm gonna teach you how to get a signal. You need to know how to do this, so... Sorry, my workspace is just not very nice right now. You go over here. Press shift. You find one of these little doohickeys, or in your case, if you're just starting, you're gonna have to find about 12 of these, and it's gonna go way slower, but you gotta hang in there. You gotta hang in there. You gotta find a couple of these guys. These bad boys right here. Boom, baby. Boom. It's gonna take way longer than that. Way longer than that. Did you miss an SCP video? You did not. We can watch SCP videos. But we're just gonna wait for this to occur, and then I'm gonna show you how to download a signal, if you're legitimately asking. I'm promoting Undertale today? Wait, what? I like Undertale, cool. I like Undertale. I think it's a cute game. Can we watch Psycho on it? I'm not sure if Psycho is part of the public domain. There was a good Alfred Hitchcock movie that was part, though. I don't remember what it was. Ugh. Oh, because of the sale. Oh! Undertale's on sale for $1. I think most people have played it by now, though, haven't they? Like, that's what I was thinking to myself. Like, most people have played Undertale by now, right? This is taking a little bit. My satellites are not calibrated. Thank you guys so much for your support, and thank you so much, Jesus with a capital G, for being here for 28 months. Yo! And Nota, thank you so much for being here for 9 months, and for subscribing for 3 months. And DiceBat0, thank you for being here for 9 months. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you guys. I really do appreciate the support. I really do. And I hope that you're all having a very nice night. I'm gonna teach you guys how to do a signal really quickly, because someone said they were new to the game. So here's what you do. You hold down E, and then you look up. You hold down E and then you look up. And then you use your scroll wheel to do that. And you can scroll up or down. And these are gonna have varying degrees of, like, you know, tightness or like looseness in terms of like scrolling to like a new number, so you want to make sure that it's as close to 100 as you can get using all of your little tools here. I usually start out with the highest one and then I go to the lowest one as it gets closer so I can adjust it. And same for this one, except you're looking for that little thing to fill up there. And you may be like, what were you doing? I don't understand. I was trying to get this right here, F frequency, as close to 100 as possible, and close to these wiggles as possible on this screen, and then this one is close to dark, or I guess like lighter filled out right there, and then as close to 100 as possible. There you go. There you go. Grimmi pods are back up? Absolutely. Have you played Undertale? Oh, not yet? Oh, you guys! Okay, it's $1 on Steam right now. Yama was right. Brave Page, thank you so much for being here for a whole year. It's very nice of you, thank you. I appreciate it. Undertale, keys become a currency on Steam like what happened with another game in the past? Oh no. Buy low, sell high. Can you do that actually? I didn't know you were allowed to get keys off of Steam and stuff. Also, one second, gonna blow my nose really quick. Thank you so much, Wakuzi, for being here for 2 months. Yo! And thank you, Ricaro, for the 100 bits. Welcome back, thank you! I'm also just gonna save this, and then I'm gonna turn this off. Because, Because we are gonna watch Silent Hill. But yeah, you need to know how to do the, like, signal downloads. Those are, like, the hardest things to work out. I feel like everything from that point on is okay and, like, pretty easy to learn. Like, relatively. The signal downloads confuse the heck out of people. Does Grimmi even have a nose? I have a nose. You need to look closely. I would highly recommend Undertale. It's only $1 right now. It's a pretty quick playthrough. I know that it has, like, kind of an intense fan community, but trust me, you'll still like it, probably. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's... The fan community has gotten a consistently kind of weird reputation, but I think you'll still like it. I think you'll still like it, so... Please consider it, please consider it. But, what we're gonna be doing now is we're gonna be watching the Silent Hill transmission. Silent Hill transmission. Don't stream it and don't upload a playthrough till you finish the game? Silent Hill? Undertale. Undertale? Zeus, thank you so much for being here for... Oh my gosh, 10 months. Actually, it's 24 months if you include my other account. Oh, goodness. Well, thank you so much for being here for 24 months. Holy crud, 2 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Filthification, thank you so much for being here for 27 months. Yo! It's basically Mother Memories. It's kind of like the Mother series. It's pretty cool. Like, I feel like it borrowed from, like, a lot of different Japanese games. Toby Fox also just essentially became, like, a... I don't know how to put it other than, like, honorary, like, Japanese game developer. Feels like they all really like him. It's kind of nice. He seems, like, really, really genuinely invested in those games and, like, really happy about it. So, like, cool. It's heavily inspired by Earthbound. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, this was the other thing. I always thought that I was just overthinking it and, like, exaggerating about my sinuses, even though, like, they constantly hurt. Because I went to a sinus doctor and, like, they were just really, like, quick and like, you're fine, like, whatever. And, like, did not seem that interested in it and was like, yeah, I guess you can solve this. And then another person was like, oh my god, you need to go back, like, in terms of doctors and stuff. And, like, I was like, well, maybe they were right. I started taking stuff for my sinuses while I was sick, and I feel like I gained, like, 20 IQ points. Like, my head isn't stuffed up and my ears are just a little bit, like, they feel like they're full of stuff, but just a little bit, so now I feel, like, amazing in comparison, even though I have a fever. So I'm gonna figure that stuff out. I feel, like, crazy different, so... Feel much happier, though. Feel much happier. Done lurking and back from tornado freak out. What have I missed? You have missed nothing! I am so sorry about the tornado, though. I forgot about that. I hope that everyone is very okay wherever they are. There's been a lot of intense stuff occurring. When's the last time you changed your air filter? I change my air filter a lot. I change the overall house air filter, like, now pretty consistently, and I have, like, a big air purifier, and, there's certain regulations for certain states with air purifiers, so this one is a very good one. You're not allowed to actually sell certain air purifiers where I live if they're not deemed, like, good enough at filtering air, so I do know it's a pretty solid one. So, yeah. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, also one second, one more time with my nose. If you're running a fever, milk will make you sick. Oh, more sick. It's a little gross. I don't drink milk, actually. I'm allergic to milk, I found out. I found out I was allergic to milk right before I got sick. So that sucked. But I'm actually allergic to milk, so I will not be drinking it. I think, like, I was just like, well, this probably has... I'm not lactose intolerant anymore. I think I'm genuinely just 100% allergic to it now. I used to be lactose intolerant, now I am allergic, so, that kind of sucks, but it's okay. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for, gifting a sub to Drugs Can Help Me. They actually have, like, I feel quite bad for, like, younger Grimmi who, like, wouldn't take aspirin and stuff, because, dear lord, I feel a lot better. I know, like, people want to, like, play it safe and, like, not put too much into their body, but it can increase the quality of your life a lot, and it's kind of good not to be miserable. Also, if you get sick for a long period of time and you're not taking medication or medicine, it can do damage to your body in terms of just, like, hurting it and not letting it heal quick enough, so you can actually end up, like, in a worse situation. Like, there's a lot of stuff to consider, but, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting that sub and making me think of that. Very nice of you. Also, thank you, numbers 010, for being here for 10 months. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Also, thank you, Golden Nocturne, for being here for 9 months. It's very nice of you as well. Better living through chemicals? Honestly, a little bit. Like, I'm not saying you have to drink all of it. I'm not saying that you have to, like, constantly, like, you know, do a bunch of stuff in terms of, like, medication and stuff. I just wish that I would have been a little bit more open to having it when I was younger, because, like, having NyQuil or Dayquil or aspirin, like, completely changes your quality of life immediately. It can develop later in life if you never had it before, which sucks. Yeah. It's not so much lactose intolerance anymore. It's just, like, my nose, like, really started itching and, like, my throat, and I was like, that's not great. And then it went away after, like, 2 days completely, and then I got sick, and I was just like, this sucks. But it hasn't been that bad of a week, all things considered. Like, it's gonna sound really rough, but, like, all of the things recently have just been like, well, these are all, like, normal problems. Like, I can deal with this. There's 2 in my state, still watching for them, but county is just heavy rain for... There's 2 tornadoes going, or hurricanes? Wait, what's happening? Okay, I have not seen anything go... You thought I died? I'm not dead, no! I have not been able to see anything going on. Like, I went on Twitter and everyone's angry at each other again. I hope you guys are all okay. Dear lord! Everyone's been pissed. I don't know what happened. I was gone for like 4 days and I came back after being like, everyone's pissed! Everyone's pissed and there's like a bunch of like weather events and like, oh my gosh. That's always been Twitter? I guess so. Yeah, dust storms in Texas? Wait, there's dust storms too? Like in the 1930s? What the flip? What? Not 4 days, 4 years. Yeah, it does feel like that, I guess. Grimmi woke up in an alternate reality? I feel like my, like, week's been okay. I was sick, but, like, nothing, like, horrific happened. My, like, level of, like, horrific is just, like, someone is going to die, possibly. Go fix this, Grimmi. So I was like, damn, I'm having a good week. I'm just a little bit stressed out and a little bit tired. Like, I'm just sick. This is fine. I've been able to watch my Grimmi streams now. Oh, no, the world's not falling apart. We are gonna have a lovely stream. We're gonna be watching the Silent Hill transmission stuff. I have not seen this. We missed you, Bae. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. That's so kind of you. Oh my god, thank you, Anonymous. I didn't know we were still using the term Bae. That is so wonderful. I'm gonna get in on this one. Oh, I missed you too, Bae. Ooh, that's fun. I looked outside at work and looked exactly like a sandstorm in Afghanistan. It looks so bad. Wait, what? What is going on? Also, thank you, Akaya Neru, for the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Sevel 013 for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that too. And thank you for telling me to stretch, fellow bear. Ow. I am not in a place that's affected by any of these, like, I guess, insane weather events. I hope that everyone is safe. I don't know the severity of it. I hope you're okay. I really do. It's good to know Grimmi didn't abandon us. It's good to know that you guys are alive too. I'm really sorry that there's been so many rough things going on. Dear Lord. Also, oh, you use Blue Sky. I need to start using Blue Sky too. I need to start using that one too. I always forget to post my stuff on Blue Sky. I just do it on Twitter. But You were getting Grimmi with trolls. I'm so sorry, Take Note. And thank you so much, Smug Goat, for the 100 bits. Will we be allowed to link you media to watch through Discord again soon? Yes, I would like to do a media share at some point. I thought what could also be fun is we could do a Voices of the Void media share, but we would have to do that before, like, we wouldn't be able to do anything as we do it. We would have to, like, get it done before, and I'd have to put it into the folder before and stuff, so if we want to do that, we gotta figure that out. So we will figure that out, and we'll have a lovely time with it, but, I'll plan for it, I'll post it on my Twitter, and we'll get that all figured out. Also, thank you, I'm Not a Squirrel, for the 100 bits. Welcome back, Grimmi. Welcome back to you, too, I'm Not a Squirrel. How are you? Time to take over the Grimmi Blue Sky account? Wait, can you get into my Blue Sky account? Damn, I gotta figure that out then. Damn. It was really only 4 days you not streaming. I thought it's been a week. I have not been gone that long, but it feels like a really long time. I get really bored. Oh, stream starting in 59 minutes and 25 seconds. We don't need to watch this part. Wait, what? We'll give ourselves a 10-minute countdown. There we go. Is it Grimmi on Blue Sky or Grimmi VT? I think it's Grimmi VT. Someone got Grimmi before I could get on Blue Sky. I'm hoping that we all move to a different social media, possibly, so I can get the Grimmi account on there at some point. It's only like a 7-minute video, no? I think it's about... From what I'm seeing here, it's about 36 minutes? It looks like it's about 36 minutes. Okay, we got 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm also gonna put on... Oh, I can actually not put on closed captions. I need to wait for them to talk so I can drag it over here. There you go. There you are. Add a year to the timer. No. Probably the biggest question we should have is where the heck is Pyramid Head? I don't think Pyramid Head's gonna be in this one. I assume, unless things are getting really weird. New Silent Hill looks cool from what I've seen. I haven't seen anything yet! I've only seen like little bits of it and I've been like, no! Every time I see it, so I'm very excited. Is this the new one? This is the new one. This is not like one that's happening right this second though. I did not get to see this as it came out. Also thank you so much, Lead Polar Bear, for being here for 2 months. Yo, thank you! I did not get to see this one as it came out. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be relaxing and watching it and enjoying ourselves and just chilling. And we're going to hopefully be happy about it. We're going to hopefully enjoy Silent Hill transmission. We're going to hopefully enjoy every little moment of it. I'm sorry if I'm going to complain about it. I probably won't, but I'm a real stickler for random really silly things. Let's see, I think I'll probably enjoy it though. I haven't played any of the Higurashi stuff also. I've heard that it's really good. We could probably play it at some point. Should I post your Blue Sky? If you want to. I went on there today for like the first time in like a long time. Also, thank you, Drilly, for being here for 24 months, 2 years! Yo! Thank you! I appreciate that. And Lead Polar Bear, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. That's quite a lot of time for both of you. I know that time is crazy and I really appreciate it. Dread Central! Go check out Dread Central. Very nice person. Little rotten banana. Ooh. Rotten bananas don't sound so good, but I want a banana. Be sure to watch the anime too after you played them. That's a lot of time investment, but I'll try. I'm gonna try. Visual novels are on sale right now. Good time to put them on sale. But thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Little Rotten Banana, and thank you, Drilly, for being here for 2 years, and thank you, Lead Polar Bear, for being a polar bear. I think I'm gonna probably enjoy this, but, you can skip the anime? Oh no, things are contrasting here. Wait, if you have a domain, you can use that. You will still keep the current handle? Oh, interesting. You can use a domain. I'll have to do that then. I don't think I have the Grimmi.com domain, which is... I think I have some sort of Grimmi domain, I'm not sure though. I'm gonna be real with you, I have some websites that I just do not remember. Like, I do not remember which ones they are, and like which ones, like... I don't remember. I'm just like, okay, I have this, at some point I'll use this. Oh, grim.mi. Ooh, that's a nice one. That one's cute. Is MI one? I remember I really wanted to get like a .love domain, and then I found out that those were like mostly... How do I put this? .love domains are mostly pornographic and 18+ in nature. Yes. But I thought it would sound so cute. You know, I do have BL on the DL if you guys want to check out blonthedl.com. Oh, it's starting, it's starting. Wait, no, it's not. I can't see it that well. Let me see if I can put this to a higher resolution. I think it's just a little bit bit-rated since it was a, Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Domain Expansion. I need to watch the rest of Jujutsu Kaisen. Barry was really excited I was watching it, and then I got to season 2, and I kind of somehow lost all of my, like, momentum with it. I don't know if you guys do that, or if you don't watch all of it in one sitting, you lose your momentum, but I do a lot. Oh, Steve, thank you for the 100 bits! And short, I guess. Sorry, are you saying, sorry I'm short?
サイレントヒルの情報をお伝えする番組サイレントヒルトランスミッションへようこそ。サイレントヒルのシリーズプロデューサーを務める岡本元井です。
岡本さんと一緒に進行を担当する吉崎千尋です。私もサイレントヒル1作目からこの世界を恐れ楽しんできました。今日はプレイヤーの一人として今回のトランスミッション非常にワクワクしています。岡本さん、本日はよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
このトランスミッション、今回はどんな情報が伺えるんでしょうか。
はい、今回はサイレントヒル F にフォーカスしたトランスミッションとなります。
The subtitles are really
このプロジェクト
broken.
を発表したのが2022年の10月ですか
I'm
ら、
I'm just gonna
皆さんを
I'm gonna
随分
become
お待たせ
opaque
して
so
し
you
まいま
guys
したが、
can see this
ようやく
better.
本日新たな情報をお届けすることができるようになりました。
そうですね。
One second.
ティザートレーラーが話題となって謎に包まれていたサイレントヒル F のこの最新情報がようやくお披露目されるというわけですが、
This kind of
この
suits
T
it,
シャツ
doesn't it?
我々も F のロゴが入っていて岡本さんかっこいいですね。
ありがとうございます。
I'm not a
そし
ghost.
て私気になっていたんですけれども、私たちが今立っているこの
Not a
場所も
ghost.
はい、
Human
この場所もサイレントヒ
being.
ル F
Also,
の
thank
ゲ
you,
ーム内の
Sofa.
ロケーションの一
Thank
つ
you
な
for
んで
being here
す。
for 21
語り
months.
たいことは山ほどある
thank you.
のですが、今日は新たなトレーラーを用意してきましたので、
I am,
まずは皆
what's
さ
it
んにこ
called?
ちらを
Matte?
ご覧
I
いた
think
だけれ
matte
ば
is
と
it?
思いま
Not
す。
opaque?
それではどうぞ。
Yeah, translucent. I always get those confused and mixed up. I don't know what I'm doing.
嘘ついてるよね。騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
Oh, here it is, here it is.
ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？
Just a lot of characters for a Silent Hill
天
game.
秤にかける価値があるかどうか、しっかりと判断しなさい。
This is already so different from all of the other Silent Hill games. Like on every level. Oh. How is it different? Most stories start with the person kind of just wandering into Silent Hill and you don't really get like a clear picture of their backstory. It looks like it's set in Japan. It looks like it's set in a different time period. Possibly?
ひなこ、いつまでここにいる気なの？
Or maybe Japan just looks like this outside of cities?
自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。
This looks very cool. Big departure from like the cult stuff though. Like, none of the Halos of the Sun, none of the Valtiels.
私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
I'm interested to see how they link it to Silent Hill.
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
Lots of doll
それに
symbology.
悩める時
Symbolism.
間もう尽きかけている。
あなたは誰なの？さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。全部奪ったな。全部私から奪ったな。
Silent Hill.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Similar stuff to what we saw in the original trailer. I think that's probably gonna be it. They're probably gonna... yeah. I thought it was really interesting. This feels like not super Silent Hilly, but it seems like a really good horror game. Like, I feel... yeah, I really liked it. I feel like it's maybe not so much Silent Hill as like, a horror game? It feels like Silent Hill inspired by Fatal Frame. I could see that, yeah. I think, like, the only issue I'm having with it is it has none of the cult symbolism. Like, if it had even just, like, one little bit of that, I think it would be a little bit less, like, removed from it, just because, yeah. I definitely could see some of the... what's it called? A different cult. Are they summoning the same dude, though? Like, did they get the same information and are they summoning the same type of, like, deity? Because that would be really cool if, like, they were summoning Valtiel from, like, a different place in the world. Like, that would be amazing. I think people would be super down for that. Also, yes, the Higurashi guy is the person writing this. So, ask the writer. The writer will probably talk after this, I assume. Maybe they'll fix it a little. Maybe. Could be a similar demon. Yeah, the only thing is, though, maybe it's not all shown there to be more of a surprise. That could be it, too. I think the thing is, like, all the other Silent Hills were a little bit more... besides 2, and I guess 2 is, like, the one everyone's more, used to now, they're very much, like, they have, like, little bits and pieces of, like, the cult there and stuff, so... yeah, also, yeah, they didn't spoil too much in trailers, but from what I see here, the main character is very two-faced, it looks like her face is peeling off and stuff, so she has a lot of anxieties about that, possibly. So maybe she was someone that was bullying, like, people before, and then we're gonna go back and look at this like crazy people. I want to see all the symbology of, like, her trailer and stuff, so... do you plan on playing this on stream? Oh, most definitely! This is a day 1 stream for me. Absolutely. You can count on me to be playing this day 1 unless I die. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to She Died over there. Very topical, and tentacles are gluten-free. I guess they are. Octopus. This looks like it takes place in, like, the relatively normal real world, although sometimes these have moments of symbology and stuff. Or symbolism. I'm gonna not get anything right, my brain is just not working. Also, yeah, the Dark Teams will probably actually be more... what I'm expecting from this, based on, I can fix her. I don't think you should try to fix a woman that, like, possibly bullied people to death. But, you know what? You go do you. You know what? Why not? I don't know. Maybe this is gonna explain the establishment of a cult. That could be interesting. Also, thank you, Crunchwrap Sublime, for the 50 bits. The world they put out is 60s, so the symbology will be deeper into the game. Slow build up, slowly. Yeah, I think from, like, what I can tell here is, like, the symbology is pretty... and I'm just going off the top of my head. There's a lot to do with dolls, so probably, like, feeling like she has to perfect some sort of image she has. People don't really... And then there's also a lot of death flowers. Those are the Japanese version of the flower I'm named after. Grevalias. We have an American death flower, Gravalia. She has a lot of, like, flowers and a lot of, like, vines that reach for her, so she probably feels tethered to something she can't escape. That's just... these are just random things I'm feeling might be the case. All those dogs have really, like, very intense faces. Wait, I want to go back and see what that was. It looks like one of those neck demon ladies killing a dog. Interesting. Grimmi the Oracle's back. Hi, Phoenix, how are you? This is just me looking at it and going like, well, if it's like a Silent Hill game, I feel like, the safe room is taking a piss in the bathroom like in No More Heroes. That would be very scary. That's not true, right? Wait, for real? Some of the plant enemies in dealing with mental bullying issues in short free game released a while back, yeah. Maybe I've been in this town, but in modern day. I played that game, actually. Everyone hated that game. The free PlayStation 5 one, right? That one was set in America. This one's set in Japan. I like that game, though. I thought it was really actually pretty cool with some of the stuff they presented. It was way less subtle. I feel like this is gonna be a little bit less subtle. And I don't mean it in a negative way. I'm not saying, like, it's gonna be bad. I feel like this is probably gonna be a little bit less subtle based on how she's talking to people and how she's, like, talking a lot. Like, most of the characters in Silent Hill so far have been very quiet. Like, this is a lot of dialogue for, like, a trailer for a Silent Hill game. It also might be something to do with, like, how the Higurashi author writes. I don't know how much dialogue he uses in comparison to just, like, explanation and stuff, like, through non-dialogue text. So, was it in America? I missed that. I do believe that the other one was in America. Silent Hill is usually also in the Silent Hill town. So, I think the thing that connects it to Silent Hill, or at least the Silent Hill game series, like how this usually works, is that this all seems to be stuff that's manifesting from her psyche and her guilt and stuff. Like, if you were to go to Silent Hill yourself, like, your manifestation of it would be crazy different than mine, and vice versa. Like, we all have things that we feel guilty about, and we all want to run from, and we have anxiety about, like, no one's perfect, everyone's crazy, etc., etc. So, like, there would probably be things manifested for you that would be different, and I think that's doing a really good job with this. There's definitely things manifesting for her that we would not see ourselves, and it's very clear that, like, they're doing a good job representing those, whatever they are, with, like, just different, like, aspects of it we've seen even just in this. Oh, this game contains depictions of gender discrimination. That seems like it'd be a really big issue in the 60s for women, child abuse. Seems like it'd be a really big issue for people in the 60s. Bullying seems like it'd be a really big issue for people in the 60s, I guess even now. Drug-induced hallucinations, oh dear lord. Torture and graphic violence. So that seems like pretty on par with the Higurashi guy's stuff. Like, I even know that he's all about that. This game is set in Japan in the 1960s, so it is the 1960s, contains depictions based on the customs and culture of that time. These depictions do not reflect the opinions of values of the developers and any individuals involved. So this is like something where it sounds like Konami was like, you go do, but also we're afraid. If you feel uncomfortable at any point while playing, please take a break from playing or speak to someone you trust. That's a very intense... That's the Steam page? What? Wow. Silent Hill preys on some inner problems. Yes, it preys on your inner problems and demons. Your guilt or something might be something that could be tied to traditions too. Yeah, it seems like she feels like she needs to look a certain way and behave a certain way. I'm gonna assume that she might feel like she was the bully because her face keeps coming off. Also, thank you, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting a sub. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Like, this looks like it's her. It could also be a classmate. This could be like her feeling guilt over, like, something she did to a classmate. Very intense now that I'm looking at it. Hope you're feeling okay, Grimmi. I'm feeling alright. I'm a little bit out of it, so I'm hoping my explanations sound correct or in any way, shape, or form like words. That stuff in Higurashi. Higurashi is an intense psychological horror, transitions more. If I weren't sick, I'd want to play some of it today. Are those dull joints? Kind of. It looks like the person's legs have been removed. It looks like one of their hands has been mangled and it's all tied up. It looks like this one had come free. They still have like a big bosom. I don't know if that's going to be related to how she views herself in terms of femininity or something. The death flowers all around and the strands are all around. So I'm interested to see how that's going to be. Maybe she has problems with like connection and like trusting others, or there could be all kinds of stuff. So I appreciate the urge to talk to a loved one if the game affects you. Yeah, they're trying to protect gamers. That is nice, honestly. Like, you can get into some bad places if all you do is read like depressing stuff or play depressing stuff. So, unfortunately, I can't play Umi Neko right now. I can't really play any visual novel right now because I'd probably want to try to like voice them a little bit. Also, I'll be real with you, even though I've been sick, taking a break from like streaming really does make it so my voice feels so much better. I could probably do like a lot more stuff right now. Also, thank you Crunchwrap Sublime for the 100 bits. Well, I get that they kind of have content warning. It's known well that Silent has very adult themes. That's true. Although, thank you for the 100 bits. I think also, like, there's something like, the themes are usually a little more subtle. Like, I'm not saying it, like, in a bad way. I'm not saying, like, they're usually more subtle. How dare they? I mean, like, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on with most of, like, the games in terms of, like, its deeper meaning. Like, you don't usually see people tortured, like, specifically, like, as terribly as they are. Like, you know that, like, like, if, I guess, like, I don't know, not everyone I know picked up on this. It's a long game, I guess, but, we know that Cheryl / the person that before Heather, like, was incarnated and stuff was tortured to an extreme degree for, like, a long time, but it was kind of hard to ascertain, like, that from just the game. Like, it's kind of more subtle. It looks like this is not gonna do that at all. It looks like this is gonna be 100% like, you are being murdered. Look at this. Oh my god, the humanity. Ah! Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to my waifu. Very nice of you. Appreciate that. Sofa, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I'm not a ghost. I'm not a ghost. And hi, Kit. Thank you for being here for 37 months. It's very nice of you. Yo! Not everyone will know it is important, but yeah, it's gonna be really nice to see what people think of this. But yeah, Alessa, it's like I can still hear Grimmi. I am here. Why are you see-through? It's so people can see the trailer and the subtitles better. Lots of dolls though. I'm gonna assume that this is Hinako. Hinako. More dolls. I don't know what these are. It might be something that's in Japanese culture. If anyone knows what these are, you can say them if you'd like. I have no clue, honestly. There's also foxes. I don't know if you guys know what foxes are in, like, Japanese culture. I think they're, like, tricksters, usually. Like, I'm really sorry. Like, I legitimately do not know that much compared to most people. Thank you so much, Egood Tyler, for being here for 9 months. Yo! Also, I'm in pain. I'm so sorry. I hope that you can be less in pain soon. And also thank you, Gilcon Gain, for gifting a sub to Not a Ghost Girl. That is accurate. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Ghost. Nope. It's very nice of you, both of you. Time to get Grimmi a trip to Japan. I don't know if I'd learn anything. I don't know if I'd learn anything. Inari is a fox god there. Okay. Aren't there also shrine guardians? I think you're right, yeah. I think it's part of a shrine. Oh, okay, okay. No idea? Oh, that's fun, that's fun. Ha 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 ha. Kitsune, not knowing what a... Okay, gotcha. That is funny. How are you doing, Kit? I can still hear your voice. I am still here! And I'm not a ghost, I just look like one. Ghosty's a ghost, but she wears more colorful clothing. Does it just come down to me having black hair and looking a little bit tired? Here's another doll. There's a lot to do with dolls, so probably, like, something related to feeling like she needs to be perfect or something. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Transparent Clothing. that is accurate in this one case. I did not die, no. What was that? Sorry, I'm gonna look through this like a madman. You're running out of time to choose is a really weird thing to say. It looks like this is like a lady wearing like maybe like one of those Japanese kimonos. It looks like her legs are a little bit like harder to like move and stuff. Or that isn't making much sense. It looks like Japanese kimonos look like they kind of have like skirts that are a little bit harder to walk around in. I know this isn't accurate, but it, you know, it's like taut. Like the leg portion is taut. So like that's kind of like what it looks like there maybe. In fact, I think it was like if we look at it again. I think it was. I'm pretty sure. Ghost Telephone Legend is there too. Yeah, there was also the ghost stuff. So we've seen a few yokai things too. Like there was also like the lady with the long neck. Maybe that'll be a boss battle or something. Perhaps themes of domestic abuse. It's possible. Thank you, Captain Milk, for gifting a sub to Grim is tired. I am a little tired, but I'm okay. Also, thank you, Crutchrap Sublime, for the 100 bits. That does seem like Fatal Frame. Yeah, it does. And thank you, Mizu, for being here for 23 months. Hello, how are you? Let's see if we can find anything else in here. Food seems to be something she might have a problem with. Is that supposed to be like a home environment thing? All of the moms and babies have their faces, like, erased. I don't know how to put it. It looks like, see? Oh god, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting that sub to something I'm not gonna say. Thank you so much, Ronnie, for being here for 17 months. Do you feel better? Thank you. I hope that you're feeling good too, Ronnie. Might be a diet thing? Yeah, what I'm getting is that she probably feels like she needs to be perfect or something. And that... Oh, here, that was an important shot, actually. We need to go back to that. It also looks like there's an eye in that, like some of this is alive, but also rotting. It looks like there might be some kanji written in blood, but it looks like it's very hard to discern what it is, even if you could read kanji, so I'm not gonna try to do that. Anyone know kanji? I know Yama does, but it looks hard to read these also, so... like, it looks like it might be easier, like, if someone, like, took a screenshot and, like, wanted to... I'm not helping either being here. But, like, this one... These two look a little bit more legible. This one looks... I don't know. So far, all I see is death. Thank you very much, Yama. That is fair. Death and die. Okay. Also, that's very nice of you, Yama, to do that. Dingo Overlord, thank you for being here for 11 months. I appreciate that. I really, really do. I think this is also all her. Yeah, all of them have the same face, but I think I think all of them are her. It looks like. Same hair, same hair, same hair, same hair. I think they're all supposed to be her. So she's got a lot of self-hate issues, possibly? This looks like it's her desk at school. There seems to be an item on it, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to tell what it is. I think we're just gonna have to wait. Looks like it might be a whistle or like a gun or something, so... I assume that there's also gonna be guns in this. At least I assume. Can you toggle on the shiny eyes, please? Like this? Oh, crud! That skipped us all the way back. Sorry, you guys. Well, we can go back to the start of this and start looking through it. It looks like... Let's see... Do you think she's escaping the red flowers? It does look like she's trying to escape them, especially based on the first trailer we saw. Also, thank you, Captain Milk, for gifting a sub to Mothman Loves You. Oh! I love the Mothman. That's nice of you. They're one of my favorite cryptids. And also, thank you so much, Professor Logit? Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. And thank you so much, John Doff the Grey, for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, the spider lilies. It also looks like... I mean, she doesn't have, like, a whip around her or anything, so what I'm gonna assume is that they were maybe, like, attaching themselves to her in her back and she got away from them. I like how the flowers look like flesh from afar. Yeah, all the flowers do look very fleshy, too. It kind of looks like it's meaty and stuff. It's interesting. It looks really gross. It looks really gross in a very beautiful, good way. It's very meaty and, like, disgusting and gross. It's cool. You're lying, aren't you, Shu? Let's see who's, sounds like she's doing the bullying. Let me turn on the sound again. I'm gonna constantly pause it, though. It's gonna be annoying, sorry. She's crying here. She's recalling this, too. You got an earache? I'm so sorry. I had an earache for a couple of days. I was losing it. Also, thank you, Crunchwrap Sublime, for the 100 bits. An orphan, outcast, not feeling she's wanted or belongs? It's possible. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think it could be a World War II thing, because it's in the 60s, but there was probably still a lot of perfection. This also looks interesting over here. There's so many interesting flowers here as well. I think it's probably like a sign of like perfection and feeling like she has to fit in and be perfect and stuff. And I think everyone goes through those phases of their life. I'm happy I'm not in it right now. I'm really happy about that. But yeah, yes, it could be that she was a bully because she had an inferiority complex. Hinako's dead, okay? The main character's Hinako. I really don't know what that means, though. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Jiggle Physics. Does this have Jiggle Physics? What? I don't think it does. Do you want to stay with your friends forever? Very normal looking. Very normal looking. It looks like... It's also very interesting to, like, see the transition between, like, Higarashi's, like, stuff and, like, because I know that that one's a little bit less realistic. That sounds... you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's more like, they're not, like... They don't have, like, green and pink hair and stuff. Like, they all look like very normal people that would, like, exist in the 60s in Japan. So it's interesting to see that type of, like, character style and stuff. Like, it's interesting. Orphanage would be understandable about abuse. Self-confidence could also be from not knowing parent. Another reason why the faces are blacked out. Oh, that's true. I think she either had like a very negative relationship with her parents or she doesn't have much contact with them. Yeah. I could even see it maybe being something where she's being raised to like fill a specific role and her parents are putting a lot of like what's the word? A lot of expectations on her. So it could be a lot of stuff. Also, hi, Soul Banana. I hope you're feeling well. I'm feeling pretty good now that we're just talking about Silent Hill. I'm gonna be real with you. It's perked me up a lot. Friends don't last forever. Looks like they're in like a very rural town. I'm assuming. I assume this is what a rural town looks like in Japan, or at least back then. I don't 100% know. Like, this could have been somewhat built up. Like, I have no clue. Also, let's see. This is why I feel like she might be an orphan. The positioning, she's being confronted by two students. The other two are uncomfortable, willing to intervene. Maybe. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Crunchwrap Sublime. And thank you, Saber Noctis, for the 100 bits. You can see the otherworld aesthetics are death flowers. Yeah, it's red roots around the town, bloody and rusty environment. Symbols will tell the character otherwise. I think that it's possible that this character, Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. Okay, okay, okay. What I was gonna say is... Oh my god, I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I was gonna say something. Oh, I could see, maybe that... It's possible maybe that Hinako is, we should probably watch the rest of this at some point. They're probably gonna talk about stuff, but, you're lying, aren't you, Shu?
騙せてると思う？
You really think you can fool Hinako?
ひなこを。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。
It might be that she tried to reinvent herself. Like, maybe that's why her face falls off, like she's wearing a different mask now. It might be that she was the one bullying people a bit. Is also maybe something that could have occurred. Sorry, we're watching this like frame by frame almost. Also, yeah, the back of her shirt is torn off. Like, it kind of even almost looks like, what's it called? That thing, that people that are really into, like, Catholicism do, where they wound their own back and stuff. Sorry, I gotta sneeze one more time. That was it, flagellation. Self-flagellation, yeah. It could be references to that, like maybe feeling so guilty she wants to punish herself, like, because it also says just as you betrayed them, so I assume she did something really weird. Also, hi Sotak, yo, we're talking about the Silent Hill trailer. I didn't mean to do this, I didn't mean to make this last 45 minutes for a 2-minute long trailer, but as we do. Guys, please go check out Sotak! Also, please go check out Hootie. I'm so sorry, Hootie, I saw you in chat and then I completely forgot to say go check out Hootie, what's up? She seems more confused than guilty and ashamed. Well, the thing is, I think that too. But listen to the dialogue here. Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. And then, just as you betrayed them, and then it has a close-up of her face, and then she goes to the other world, which makes me think that it's implying that she's really guilty about something related to them. Also, hello, Large Winner. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you? This is interesting though. See, she seemed to like snap out of it. Like, something makes me think that maybe she's even reliving her memories and like trying to cover up how she treated them. Maybe they all had like a really intense, conflicting relationship with each other. Whether their worth is justified. So she probably does also have some issues related to perfectionism and stuff, maybe also judging other people. Like, which I get, sometimes people can get a little bit, what's the word? If people have issues with perfectionism, it can be very easy to see other people doing stuff and going like, oh my god, I would never do that. Oh my goodness gracious, never, ever, 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 ever. But, that's not how people are usually. Everyone's gonna screw up a lot, so it's good to just be like, oh, they screwed up, that sucks, well, I hope they get better. Instead of like, they are horrible, I am obviously amazing, and stuff like that, so. Exceeding IRLs, pretty much. So it's saying that, like, she has the power to decide what's whether their worth is justified. It's for you to decide, that's interesting. And as that happens, you can see her in the mirror and stuff there. Also, thank you, Cage Nightwind, for the 100 bits. She's a bully because she hurt a friend in the past, feels guilty about it. She can process the feelings and manifest a total lack of trust in people who caused her to lash out and control relationships instead of trust. Will probably still suffers from the guilt. That's very possible, yeah. That's very, very possible. Also, Crunchwrap Sublime, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Dialogue she was hearing seemed like her inner monologue, debating with her inner self. Not open up and trust others because she has been betrayed before. Yeah, that's very possible. Also, thank you, that guy Lex, for being here for 2 months with your Prime. I appreciate it. We've entered projection chat. No. I think it's good to, like, take any of your experiences that you have and try to, like, see them through the character and then reel it back and go, like, okay, but is that realistic for the story? I think there would be slightly different for me if I were in Silent Hill, but I think this character probably has a lot of issues with, like, projection. Not projection, what was it? No, not projection. Well, maybe, I guess, if she's judging the other characters. What is it? If Grimmi was in Silent Hill, oh god. Oh god. Perfectionism? Yeah, perfectionism and rejection, and I want to see if she's bullying the other characters. Because it looks like she might be reliving some stuff that's really negative. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Screaming Ghost Girls. That one is less sexual and less scary. Let's see. I'm trying to think about what else. could be in here. It seems like there's a lot of focus on her face through mirrors as well. Like she's being looked at from like a different angle and stuff. The bird being dead is scary too. Inflammation? There's that same doll that we see later in the game. It looks like it still doesn't have its feet and stuff too, so like it looks like its limbs are still detached. Maybe this will be something that's recurring throughout it. Like this might be like our version of Pyramid Head for this game, it looks like possibly. Because it looks very similar to her, it might be something that she feels is like going to like punish her for the things that she's committed. She's holding a pipe. Pipe hurt when you hit people on head. I will now explain this through the iron pipe industry. Like and subscribe. I don't know anything about that though, but I would try. You really want to know what your personal Silent Hill would look like? I assume that that would stop being the case once you were there. Maybe you're powerful though. Maybe you could overcome it. Maybe you could be one of the ones that beats it, so. I'm trying to think about what mine would be like. Oh. I'm really worried about, like, not doing well for other people or hurting people, and you are inevitably gonna hurt people throughout your life, so it's a little bit rough. I think that's something everyone struggles with a bit. I guess also, I'm really worried about different branching timelines. That would be hard to convey in Silent Hill. But I really like this concept of branching timelines and time repeating, but that would be very hard to do. They kind of had that in the, this PS5, like, free game, though, a little bit. Thank you so much, Crunchwrap Sublime, for the 100 bits. Focus in mirrors and non-direct viewing encourages you to imagine alternate viewpoints. I'm really becoming sold on the orphan who is bullied or... I'm not sure she's an orphan, it is possible. Like, maybe I would feel that way if I played more of Higurashi and stuff, like, but... Yeah. Time loops are something that scares me a lot, and then also the concept of, like, one timeline being good for people, another timeline being good for people, etc., making choices and stuff. Like, I don't know, at this point in my life, I'm finally just like, okay, I'm gonna do the things that are best for me as a human, so I stop, like, exploding, and, like, I feel very calm and stuff like that, so, and that's been going good for me, but it's interesting to think about, like, just, like, X, Y, or Z timeline for other people, like, that's probably, like, the scariest thing for me. You have an idea of what yours would look like? It's awful? I'm so sorry. You can get past it, though, like, that's, like, the coolest thing ever, though, like, you're in it to win it, like, you be good. Silent Hills would be her coming to face she isn't a good person. I don't think I'm a good person. I've never thought that is the thing, the old regular. I've never thought that ever. I think that it's kind of... I don't want to say this to anyone that's been, like... If you have, like, a very high opinion of yourself in terms of being a good person, that's wonderful. I personally don't feel that way just because my parents would always be like, they're very good, moral, upstanding people, and they are crazy. So, I kind of associate it with being insane. I kind of associate being regular with, like, being healthy. I don't know. That's pretty much how I feel. I don't know. That's kind of it. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub too. How'd you even do that? And thank you, Crunchwrap Sublime, for the 100 bits. You don't have to be a person that thinks you're a good person, you just have to aim to do your best. That's very nice of you. I don't mean it in, like, a negative way. And also, thank you, Ricaro, for, the 100 bits as well. Silent Hill would just be a kitchen with nothing but dairy products. No! They did hurt me, though. It was horrible. Grimmi is a person? I think being a person's the best you can aim for. I look at it like this, no matter what you do in life, you're gonna hurt people. It's probably not easy to be, like, an objectively good person. It might also be impossible. If you have a standard for what being a good person is, it might even just be enabling people your whole life, so it kind of sucks. Like, if you, like, give someone, like, a bad experience, it might influence their life in a positive way, because they'll change and stuff. Like, there's just all kinds of, like, different things and, like, checks and balances in terms of, like, being human. Like, I don't think it's possible to just be an objectively good person that only does good things. I've thought about it a lot. I have a lot of unemployed thoughts. I have a lot of unemployed thoughts even when I'm employed. Oh my god. not everyone who doesn't think they're a good person is correct, but also not everyone who thinks they're a good person is correct. I think most people are just neutral or normal. Like, I'm not saying don't try to be nice to other people. I'm not saying don't go out there and, like, be incredibly rude. Like, you might accidentally be rude here and there. You might do things that hurt people here and there. It might be something that's good for you that hurts someone else here and there. It might be something that's bad for you that does something good for someone else here and there. But you're just a person. I don't really have any anxieties about that. I just have anxieties about other people being ruined and, like, going crazy and, like, having a bad time. Like, but even then, like, I can't control their fate and stuff like that. Like, that's their thing to worry about. Like, so Silky, also thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to Silent Hill Kitty. Oh, Silent Hill Kitty. Oh, I love this about Silent Hill. It encourages people to consider things. Yes, Crunchwrap Sublime. And make connections and empathize. That's very true. Thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you, Smug Goat, for the 100 bits. One person's suffering is another one's joy. Don't overthink it or be an edgy nihilist. That's true, too. With tarot cards, you can't know. Everyone go to Grimmi for what? Oh god. What could I help you with? And thank you, Lotus Radio, for being here for a full year. Yo! I hope you're having a good day, too. Unemployed pudding. I think I have pudding. No, I probably don't have pudding. If I bought pudding more than 2 weeks ago, people ate it. That's okay, though. All I heard was go out and be rude to people. No, I did not say that. Oh, you're eating VTuber brainworms. Yo! How optimistic are you about the new Silent Hill? I'm gonna love this game. I'm gonna love it so much. I don't know necessarily if it should have been called Silent Hill. I think it was something where they probably really wanted to make $1 billion, so that's fair. Like, I don't necessarily think of it as a Silent Hill yet. I would want to see something that connects it to the town in one small way or another before I could say it was a Silent Hilly Silent Hill. I assume that this is something that's gonna make everyone want to kill me, so I should probably just stop talking. Panoan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. After PT, they really need money. They, Silent Hill Europe win. That would be interesting too. Not the first time they've done that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Unemployed on Twitch. I'm not unemployed now. Like, and even when I am employed, like, I have a lot of unemployed thoughts, like the good person thing. Like, I'll think about stuff like that constantly for weeks, and then I'll just be like, whatever. I think, like, the thing is, I think having some connection to, like, the gods of Silent Hill would be really positive. That's pretty much the only thing that I would want out of this. Like, if they have Valtiel show up at one point, in some manner or another, even if they look different, because, you know, every representation of them is going to be different depending on, like, who's around them, who's summoning them, stuff like that. That would be wonderful. Like, I also understand that it might be hard just because, you know, 1960s Japan is going to be, like, crazy different from 1980s America, where they're probably going to be using different summoning things and different concepts and stuff like that. So maybe this is the same god, just tapped into by a different type of person and stuff like that. You're a neutral person? Think it would be awesome to be a good person? I try to be? I think that's the best you can do. I think if you ever get to the point where you feel like an objectively good person, that's good. But also, I don't know, I feel like I'd feel uncomfortable in that situation. I feel like I always want to try. And probably not get it perfect. Like, I'm sure I piss a lot of people off, and I know I don't always help things go well, and it's stuff like that, so. Picture this for a horror video game, a halfway filled human head mounted on the walls as trophies. That sounds like something in The Evil Within, isn't it? Like, that seems similar. I might have just dreamt that. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Employees Must Wash Hands. What? Yes, I agree, but what? Is it because I'm employed? Also, thank you, Crunchwrap Sublime, for the 50 bits. Aim to be the person your 7-year-old self would have idolized. Oh god, I don't even know what a child would think of me. Probably like she's very nervous. James Sunderland will come out of the mist and put his hand over the main character's mouth to stop her from screaming as a monster. He'll say, you gotta stay quiet around those things. Silent as the hills. I would like that. Everyone else would be pissed. That's fair. I'm kind of curious to hear, who you actually piss off. You'd not give me those vibes. I've pissed people off before, of course I have. Like, it's kind of inevitable. Like, you're gonna get into, like, arguments or spats or have, you know, issues with people here and there. I had some weird experiences growing up. I wonder if those would be in my Silent Hill too. I'm not sure, actually. Like, I feel like I've, The psychotic do not count, by the way. I usually smooth things out with people, I'll be real with you. I usually try. There's, like, very few instances where I'm just like, I don't have time for this anymore. This is silly. Like, there's been very few instances of that, and it's usually if, I don't know, people are just going through a rough time, but I don't hope anything bad for the peeps. I think my limit for things is if someone feels like if they've been slighted, or if, like, they consider someone bad, that people should hurt them, or, like, they should be punished with violence, or, like, they should be, bullied or something. Like, I have met people like that. I think that's my limit, honestly. Like, that's my limit. That's my limit. That really starts to get me in a bad place. It's really rare. I have not met many people like that, though. Like, I've had a tremendously good experience with VTubing in the sense that I've met a lot of really nice people. Like, I've never encountered anyone, like, on that level before, like I did with some people in my past, so. Yeah. So when they break the law and encourage violent crimes, it's not so much that. It's more like, I guess to put it in perspective, like, I used to be friends with some people, and I have no ill will towards them at all, but I used to be friends with some people, and I was getting angry at them for stuff like that, just because they were kind of bullying, like, another friend, and I was like, hey, we gotta stop that, that's not nice, and they got really pissed at me, and, blocked me, and, said that I was abusing them, and I was like, okay, alright, whatever, I'm not gonna talk to these guys anymore, and I was pretty like, ugh, I don't know, these guys are a little bit much for me. And that's okay, if that was their perspective, I'm gonna try to understand it, but, like, the thing is, that's, I mean, I don't know, I probably was pissing them off in some way. Sorry to hear that. Well, that's not the part that I was upset about. The part I was upset about was that they, I had, like, group ordered something with them from, like, oh gosh, I forgot what it was. Ataikuji, I think? Is that it, Ataikuji? It was, like, a mask from the game Final Fantasy XIV, like a face mask, like one for, like, you wear, like, outside, not like a beauty product. But, when it got there, like, a friend of a friend was just, like, they brought it over and were like, hey, this is the stuff you ordered. And when I looked at the mask, it was very obvious that they had already opened it up and then, like, smeared it, like, either, like, on their armpit or their crotch or something, because there was, like, a hair in it. I didn't put it on, but I was like, oh, that's gross. I think people that, like, feel like they can do rude stuff to people just because they're not in a good place with them is kind of weird. But on the other hand, I don't know. Yeah, I just threw it out. That it was really weird. I don't know, that was very strange. Yeah. I don't know, that was a little bit much for me. But, why? I don't know, I think they were just really pissed off at me. No, I'm in a good place now. This was a very long time ago, and also, like, that's the point. The knives come out. Well, the thing is, no, I would probably just wanna... Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting that sub. Ew. Oh, God. But, I don't know, like, they were going through a lot. Whatever with them, good for them. I have no issue with them. I hope that they're doing well. That was a little weird. Probably not someone used to be associating with anyone. Well, I assume that they're doing better, and they are associating with who they would like to, and I feel very comfortable where I am, and I hope that they are very comfortable where they am, and I truly hope that, and I was really grossed out by that, so, but yeah, at that point I was like, I'm never gonna talk to these guys, that's so gross. Be better than yesterday. Thank you, Anonymous, and thank you so much, Totally Vulcan. Thank you both for gifting subs. I'm not gonna say that one. Totally, very nice of you. I will not hide from my crimes. Did you do it? Did you, or did you, like, dye your stuff clown colored? Silent Hill, anyways, what I was saying anyways is, I think I have some pretty solid buddies now. I feel like the only thing where I'm kind of pissed or I'll argue with people is if, they are like that, if it gets to that point. So, I don't have enough hate in my heart. I'm trying to think of some people that I hate. Like, I don't really like my dad, but he's like, he's like a really rough person. Like, I won't bog you down with that, but like, he's like a very crazy person. I haven't been putting up with any of his cred, and I haven't talked to him in months, but he has multiple mental illnesses. Oh yeah. We're not playing Voices of the Void today. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil. Hate is a very strong word. Yeah, I might apply it to him though. Like, the thing is, I'm very grateful for like the things that he's done for me as a parent, and he has helped me. And I do appreciate that. And I'll always appreciate the things that he's done. It's just also, he's like a really rough person. And especially to other people in my family that I care about. So, I also have this thing where it's much harder for me to get upset if someone's treating me very negatively, but if they treat someone I care about very negatively, I get really pissed. So, you don't have to like them to love them. Oh, I don't love them. Like, it's gonna sound messed up, but I think they take advantage of people feeling goodwill towards them, so I've had to cut that off a little bit. See, I tend to think of Silent Hill as giving very mentally unwell people exactly what they want. Yeah, that's true too. You can either overcome these things and like have I think it's also like kind of an analogy for having introspection and stuff like that. Like, if you get past like your issues, you're going to have a better life, and if you don't, they're going to consume you in flames and oblivion. So, friends are supposed to be able to have disagreements and arguments. I think so. Never fighting, I'll show you friends holding on to a lot of baggage waiting to explode. That's very fair. I think it's possible. Like, I think that, like, I've recovered from, like, a lot of things, and I will usually try to, like, set things right with most people. I don't really hope anyone... What is that? What is that? What is that? Where are you finding these? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Anyways, I don't know what my Silent Hill would be like. Thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to Healing Tea. Oh, tea is delicious. I'm not a ghost. What I was gonna say is we can get back into this, but I think my Silent Hill will be very vastly different than other people's. I think there's a lot of people going through it on this earth. I think as long as people aren't willing to, like, if people don't hurt animals or children, they're okay in my book. If people cross that line and threaten to hurt, like, animals or children or, like, women that are much smaller than them and, like, people they can obviously easily overpower, I think they're probably gonna be okay. That's really my limit, so... Anyway, Silent Hill. Let's see if we can ascertain anything from this. Oh, this is interesting. This looks like it might have been a different doll. Let me see here. Oh, this one has longer hair. They might actually represent, like, her buddies. What if they hurt Chowders? I don't want that to happen either. I'm wondering if this is the same doll in a different level of decay? I don't think there's gonna be any of those shots, Large Witter, I'm sorry. I kinda wanna get a shot of that right before it goes. Mutilate a doll of her past self before the haircut? Maybe. No! Hey, come back. No! God! How do I... Okay. Where's the go back button? No. Alright, fine, whatever. Also, thank you. Thank you, Sulfa, for gifting a sub to Wood. That's concerning. Does chat have rights? I hope so. Let's see here. The death flowers again. You know, it's almost like the death flowers are, like, trying to, like, take root in her. Like, she's fighting off death itself. Like, she might be in, like, a coma or something. Comma and period keys. That was it. Comma and period keys? Comma? guess it's not working on this right now. Maybe I have it, like, set in a weird way. But I think I'm starting to pick up on oh, spacebar could work. Oh, you're so right, you're so right, you're so right, you're so right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry that we're watching this like maniacs. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Puke-Filled Balloon Animal. That is concerning. And thank you, Large Winner, for being here for a full year. Yay! I hope that you're doing well, Large Winner. Thank you. Her shoes are normal. They're the ones that were lying on the ground in the beginning. Oh, that's interesting. That's probably a later point in the game then. This might be earlier. Also, thank you, Sotek, for the 100 bits. My thoughts on this are that I really like it. It doesn't feel the same as the other Silent Hills. I think that's going to make everyone really pissed. I think people are going to disagree about it feeling like a Silent Hill or feeling like not enough like one or too much like one. I think this is probably going to be a 10 out of 10 horror game either way, so I'm going to really enjoy it. I've never really had a huge issue with like playing something like Silent Hill or like any other type of game and being like, it's not perfect. Like I'll usually try to separate them from like the general like game and stuff if it's not something that would, you know, be something I'd love in that sort of like specific series. So I'm going to be okay. I'm going to love it. People are probably going to fight about this a lot, and I think that's like pretty much it. It keeps a lot of the same stuff you love of Silent Hill. If you want something in terms of like people's inner demons manifesting in like a very weird way, like it's perfect. If you want something in terms of like a ritual that's summoning in some sort of demonic entity to like torture people, probably gonna have less of that. But maybe they will have more of that, I'm not sure. Also, thank you, Ujabula, for gifting 5 subs. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, 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 thank you so much. Grimmi gets past the bit to the writer-director. We're taking a while, I'll admit. This one's holding a knife, it looks like. Her neck is all messed up, kind of torn to the side. Sock textures look lovely. Okay, we can see a bit better now. She does have joints. It's kind of hard to tell if her legs are still there or if they're the ones that, like, Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Questioning Humanity. And thank you, Gnarly Barkles, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Her hair is really, like, her neck is... I think this might be depicting how she died, maybe. Maybe in, like, a car crash, or, like, maybe by hanging, or something like that. This might be someone that she bullied get into a place like this. It's interesting. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. And then these flowers keep kind of, like, manifesting, and then... That actually looked like it was someone... covered in flowers. Sorry, I know, we're taking so long, but... You can press the, key to go frame by frame. Oh, thank you! That is so helpful, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Those were the keys. This looks like a person, trapped under like a bunch of flowers. I wonder if it's not her, but like someone else. I think that's what it was supposed to be. Oh, we gotta load it too. Look at that, though. I think it is a person. See? It also looks like there's a shadow above it. We're watching this like a maniac. We have to, though. It looks like, yeah, there's the shadow of like a person above it. I'm not sure if that's their feet or if that's like someone else's like shadow. I'm not milking the video. This is how I watch things. This is how I watch things. I'm sorry, I'm insane. This is just how it's gonna be. It also looks like she beat to death that puppet that was chasing her. You can see that in the background there. Frame by frame does take a while. I just want to see that, like, weird mask thing that we... That looks like it might have been the puppet that was following her, maybe? Like, it has long hair. Looks like it might have been wearing clothes there, too, so maybe this is something where, like, they're following her for a while. Minako, how long will you stay here? Maybe this is about her being in purgatory? I think it could be about her being in literal purgatory also. A porcelain face like a doll? She has a lot of doll imagery. You can also hold it to go back and forth in individual key presses. Yeah, I was noticing that. Does anyone know what these dogs represent in, like, Japanese, like, shrine culture? Like, or jackals, I guess? I don't know if they have jackals in Japan. Yeah, the red spider lilies usually represent death. Hachiko? I don't know if it's Hachiko. Could be guard foxes? I think these are dogs because their tails are a little bit, like, smaller? I could be wrong, though. They could be foxes. Like, you can kind of see them a bit better. Guarding from what? I don't know, but there's like 1 billion of them, which makes me think they're important. Those are just foxes? They're not too uncommon? Can we get a better image of them? I think this is... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's gonna go to the next section soon. This looks like a hub zone? Yeah. I think it's a hub zone, or it's somewhere where you're about to fight a boss. It also looks like they're twisted to look meaner. Yeah, Dark World version of a shrine. Yeah, I don't think this exists in her actual reality. I think what I'm seeing here is that she's probably in purgatory, which is why they're referring to her as dead. The spider lilies are reaching out to her because they're trying to take her to her death, maybe? It looks like the woman with the long neck is also killing the foxes, which isn't something I noticed before, but that's what it looks like this is depicting. I'm not sure what the other creatures are at all. One's an Oni, it looks like. Maybe? But it looks like a bunch of yokai are, like, killing these foxes, so... Huh. The flower logo is kind of similar to the halo of the sun. Oh, interesting. Wow. Dogs are seen as guardians in Japanese folklore. It's twisted, angry, hostile. Oh, symbolism for her being the demon. Yeah, see, that's what I think. And this does look like it's a dog, like the ears are very, like, short. Like, there are a lot of foxes in this, but I think this is a dog. Thank you, Anonymous, for finding such creative gift subs. That's nice of you. Cool! That's incredible, though. Thank you. For parting, a Chinese folktale sprout them between... Oh, destined to never meet again. Oh, interesting. That could be it. So she's getting trapped in the temple, too. Kind of interesting symbology. There's one of her friends in the fog. Some kind of dream we're having. So it looks like almost all of them are there with her. Maybe most... It's possible that these are just hallucinations or visualizations she's having of her past friends, or maybe they all got trapped there at the same time. Maybe the group is related to, bullying someone, possibly? Foxes are often shapeshifters. Maybe the symbolism was about the illusion side of Silent Hill. That's possible. It could also be that she's... I really have a feeling that she's going to be very two-faced and intense because she has so much symbolism and stuff with, like, her face falling off. She's very cute, though. And she's very beautiful and seems very sweet. But, like, I'm getting some weird vibes. There's another doll, too. This one looks more like her. Or it could be the one with pigtails, because she also had short hair. Could be the one with pigtails. It looks like there's a knife tied to her hand also, like she's not even the one holding it. That's very interesting. Yo, best VTuber. That's very nice of you. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I think that's referring to her figuring out how to get home, maybe. The fact that you're alive. See, this is interesting. Those are foxes. Those have larger ears and stuff. I think those are different than the other statues, too. So I think those were dogs and these are... Oh, what? Sorry, I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. It means that you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same. So she's lost in some way, I guess? In terms of, like, how she feels? I'm so sorry. Does anyone know what this means? I know some of these she, wait. Hurry up and run away while you still can. Oh, hurry up and run before it's too late. Ah. Interesting. Thank you. Okay, hurry up and run before it's too late. Yeah, I think she's in a transitionary state too, like purgatory. And then we also have this shot where she's lost one of her shoulder sleeves too. Like her costume, or not her costume, her her school uniform seems to get damaged throughout the game too. That looked like it might have been a different one. Yeah, I'm not sure, but this looks like it might be a different one. This one has pants, it looks like, possibly. It's possible it has... It could also just be, like, the lighting and stuff, but... It's interesting. There's also the lady that's walking down the corridor. I wonder if she lived in a temple or something, or had a close connection to it. It looks like her mom's wearing a kimono, so maybe that person's supposed to represent her mom? Yeah, there was a shot where her back is ripped. I'm thinking that's probably closer to the end of the game. There's her with all of her faces carved out. Wait, what was that? I want to see what this was in. Please, let me see it. Please. It looks like something sprouting like a knife or tendrils. This is, that seems like the guy that we encounter in the fog. There seems to only be one male character that we've seen so far. These don't have her having a mental breakdown on them, so maybe she really was enamored with this person. It's possible that, like, maybe a lot of conflict came from people, like, maybe her and another girl were, like, super in love with this dude or something? Also, yeah, we're doing frame by frame. I was just trying to make it because, I was trying to get a good shot of it, but I could have done frame by frame. One guy and 3 girls? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be it. Also, thank you, Banana, for gifting a sub. Or, I'm so sorry, for Anonymous for gifting a sub to... Oh, Banana Panties. That's very nice of you, thank you. Do people make those? Oh. Sid Meier's Civilization? Oh, yo, that's good, Faye. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I think that maybe, like, they were fighting over this guy because we've seen a bunch of, like, doll ladies, but we haven't really seen any dolls of this guy. It's possible that she had a really good opinion of him and maybe she betrayed the other ladies or, like, got into fights with them or something. Like, that's something possible. Let's see what her dialogue was there. I'm gonna be real with you, I wasn't fully paying attention. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Maybe she's talking to, like, her friends in this one, where she's like, don't you guys see all the horrible stuff going on? What's happening? And, like, freaking out? Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time. See, that's really weird, too. Which makes me think she's a little bit more sinister. What is that weird thing in the background? Like, I didn't realize she was running away from that before, but it seems to have, like, arms in, like, weird places and, like, really long black hair. Another thing where she's attacking something that looks feminine, saying, you took everything from me, so that really makes me think that she might be fighting with those other ladies. Hi, Target, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Our true love, that's very nice of you. I love those real shorts, they're amazing. I think that they're probably... Let me go back and look at this a little bit more. So with this, it looks like maybe they're taking some of her blood I don't know if they're cutting off her face. It's very scary looking though, like... I think this might be related to her betraying her friends or something because she likes a guy? It looks like this is also something where maybe they're gonna like fill this vase up with their blood or something? Because they're taking out a knife, yeah. And then this is the part that makes me think that she's struggling with feeling two-faced, because she always has her face falling off at the end of these. Very cool though, very cool. I really like it. This is like a hallucination. It could very much, yeah. There seems to be a mix of dogs and foxes, yeah, so I think the dogs and foxes also have a lot of stuff to do with it. Ritualistic scarring? Maybe. I mean, she does have that scar in her face right here, so that's probably where the knife bit into it. Probably has a lot to do with taking off their true face. I assume, based on this, what does the S stand for? No clue! Zero clue. Imposter syndrome? I think she probably has a lot of stuff. That's very vague. From what I've seen, it seems like she probably has a lot of issues talking about how she really feels. Like, maybe this is like something where she has this, like, desire to rip off her face and show people how she actually feels. Maybe she feels resentful towards the other girl that got with the guy she likes, possibly. Stuff like that. Like, that would be my first take of it, just offhand, thinking about it. That would probably be it. Maybe she feels like she wants to be dragged to the other side if she, like, killed someone or killed two people. It says it has a lot to do with bullying. Like, we kind of assume that the bullying is going to be directed towards her, but I could see it also being something where, like, it's more of, like, a tit-for-tat type thing, or, like, she was being kind of cruel to the other ladies because she seems like she's kind of ready to beat the crap out of everyone. And she has, like, a lot of weird lines in this one, too. It's like a lot of weird lines for someone that's kind of supposed to be more demure and stuff, so... Facade? I have no clue what it means. Some people have even, like, said that it could look like a dagger, like people are trying to stab each other in the back. People are probably gonna flipping be so pissed about this, though. Like, I'm assuming that, like, there's already, like, gonna be some controversy, like, regarding this being not like Silent Hill enough. I personally think it probably could have been named something else and I wouldn't have cared, but, like, I could see them wanting to name it Silent Hill just because they could get, like, you know, a lot more people interested in the game, so Fugue would also be a good one. Imagine it's just 5, that would be cool. What if the Silent Hill theory is just ahead of its time and stands for... Oh my god, I can't even read that thing. Oh my god. People are always gonna be peed, this is the internet, that's true. It probably means Silent Hill 5, it could be. I will say this, I think it's very, I think it's very cool. Like, I think they're gonna do a great job with it. I think the two conflicting things that's gonna make it a little bit less like Silent Hill are that it's gonna have a lot of consistent characters, even if they're manifestations or something. Having that many characters around that often, even in flashbacks, tends to make it feel less isolated and lonely, and that's okay, I'm not criticizing it for that, I'm just saying that's something that kind of departs from it. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting if she's talking to people throughout the trailer, and, like, there's stuff where she's, like, hanging out around, like, multiple people and stuff. We could also go back and look at those a little bit more if you guys want to. I know that I've seen, like, every frame of this trailer, like, 7 times, but I don't know. We're making good time considering how bad I thought I would be about this trailer. Honestly, it's not going horrible. For real. But, like, I think that's going to be one of the biggest things that's a transitionary thing. And then also, the story looks a little bit less subtle in how it's presented with, like, the dialogue and stuff. Although we could just be watching it, like, 17 times, so... it looks like she really wants to be connected to others, but she has a hard time doing it. Looks like she's probably in love with that guy, based on, like, the drawings she has. Looks like she probably resents the other two. Like, the girl with pigtails actually does have longer hair. That doll did look more like her, and then the other doll had longer hair, possibly like the other lady. So I assume those two might be represented by those dolls and stuff. It's possible it's completely random people, but it's what I assume could be happening. You're getting so much out of a still frame. I am crazy. Also, thank you, Brain Assist Enjoyer, for the 100 bits. I could get a vegan Kit Kat if I wanted to. Thank you, though. Thank you for the 100 bits. And if it's mid, still better. Yeah, I think the thing is Konami wants to do a lot of single-player games right now, and they're doing a good job of it. I don't think it'll be mid, though. I think they're going to be working really hard to make it good. Okay, there we go. I think they're going to be working extremely hard to make it good. Like, it already looks like a very solid horror game. Like, I'm already going to be very interested in it no matter what. So, looks like she's already in Silent Hill. Maybe she's already there and, like, it's just her memories that she's looking through. That's what I assume. Like, she's probably already there and she doesn't realize it. So kind of a big departure from how people usually stumble into it and they're already very isolated and lonely. Like, it might be that she's feeling isolated and lonely even around other people, which would be kind of interesting and contrasting. Yeah. It looks better than you would expect from modern Konami. It makes you suspicious. Silent Hill 2 Remake was amazing. Silent Hill 2 Remake was really good, though. She's running away from the flowers a lot. She doesn't want to be taken in by them, absorbed. Yeah, it does look like there's a lot. I don't know what the flowers, like, overcoming her would represent. I guess death, but maybe some other stuff, too. You thought it was kind of soulless? I kind of liked it, though. I thought it was really good, but I had played the original, so I had played the original way back. I think that was the best way to experience it. Like, if you had played the original a few years before, and then you played the 2 Remake, it was really solid. I think they did a good job of it. I think they also tried to make it their own in small ways, but it was very... I don't know, I liked it. Yeah, I do think this is the pigtail lady. Mostly just because her hair is a little bit different. Like, it's not like the bob that the main character has, so I think it could represent the pigtail lady and not the main character. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. One thing I've noticed also is, like, the knives are, like, tied into the girl's hands. Like, they're not something that they're picking up on their own. It looks like there's rope tying them to their hands. Maybe that's supposed to represent how, like, the main character is... maybe playing, like, innocent or something? And, like, trying to, like, make these ladies look different so she can get in good with the guy, possibly? Like, that could also be something. Like, I've seen a lot in, like, bullying culture stuff from, like, Japanese media. Like, that could possibly be it. Like, I've seen that in Korean manhwa, and I've seen that in, Japanese manga a bit. Time is running out while the candles go out. Like, that's also usually representative of, like, souls and stuff, right? There's a lot of incense burners here, which means this is probably, like, the other... Like, that's kind of more connected to, like, another world and stuff. Could have framed the girl? See, that's what I was thinking. Is that a scarecrow? It might supposed to... Yeah, maybe it is supposed to also represent scarecrows. Like, the way Silent Hill usually manifests, and this is where it's similar to Silent Hill, is that it usually takes stuff from, like, their everyday life, like fears and anxieties and stuff like that, and then it also takes stuff from, like, their guilt and conscience and, like, sin and stuff like that, and kind of molds them together. Like, when you see, like, one thing that wasn't really picked up on a lot, and it's easy to not, because it's like, a lot of extra lore, but James seemed to have, like, a very, negative view of mental hospitals and stuff like that, because he was admitted to a mental hospital before, Silent Hill 2 took place, which was interesting. Like, if you read the novelization, that was one thing that was really cool. But you can obviously see that if you play the game, that he has an extreme aversion to mental institutions, which is fair. They're not fun. Pickles, be sliding. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Grimmi. Oh, is that me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. You should... Mister, you sit down right now. You do not talk to your teacher that way. Sorry, I'm not your teacher. That was rude of me. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Gyat still sounds like something like Hark or something, like from medieval times. You said Gyat? Gyat sounds like Hark or something, like Gyat! The size of that! Why are you acting like this, like you don't know what's going on? See, it's... Seems like she's trying not to remember something. Think about it. Like, see, she doesn't want to recall something here. I think she is probably trying to, like, get away from some negative aspect of herself. So, well, we'll see, though. We'll see. Big Red, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Yo! Silent Hill. Okay, now we're gonna finally watch the rest of the presentation, sorry. James also had memory issues caused by the town. Could also be his own psychosis. Could be a lot of things with James. James was kind of crazy. What kind of flowers are these, actually? And these are shrine maidens also wearing fox masks. Fox represents tricksters and, like, being kind of two-faced, possibly. Yo, Cassie, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How was web fishing? Yo! Did you have a good time with it? Oh, sorry, I gotta blow my nose really fast. Like, they're all wearing fox masks. We're currently watching the Silent Hill trailer / Silent Hill overall, direct? Transmission. The Silent Hill transmission. But guys, please go check out Cassie, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a really solid one. How was your stream? Can you tell me why Twitch Mobile is acting like a... It's possible that Twitch is just having some issues. The thing that stomps around, you only see a leg. Might be her version of Pyramid Head? Yes! I think it's very likely that there's some version of her Pyramid Head that's either represented by herself or the guilt of her schoolmates, because there are 2 doll-looking ladies that look really similar in terms of their haircut to the ladies that you see in the trailer earlier on. I think she has a tremendous amount of guilt relating to them somehow. Not sure what's going on, but something. They have no human faces and are planning to take hers. Oh, that's possible too. That's a very good observation. Her face does fall off after the knife, but that could also just be editing. But I think, yeah, there's a lot of insinuations of cutting off the faces falling off. I know that the first trailer had her on a boat too as she crossed the river without a face and stuff. But yeah. What's Vat? Oh, Vati Vita? We're finally watching the rest, sorry.
そしてウィッシュリストが本日開始となっております。ぜひ
There's still like a half an hour left. I assume there's gonna be stuff they talk about that's important.
対象のプラットフォームは PlayStation 5。
It's probably not all gonna be like, here's 70 minutes of lore.
そして Steam、Epic Games Store、Microsoft Store となっています。さあ、ここからはサイレントヒル F についてさらに詳しい情報をお届けしていきたいと思います。まずは皆さんも気になっているであろう本作のあらすじについて私からご紹介いたしましょう。清水雛子の日常は思春期相応の平凡なものだった。だが唐突に街は霧に包まれ
Sorry, I'm gonna be annoying about this. Shimuzu Hinako was living her life as an ordinary teenager. I assume she might have already died and is remembering stuff. That is, until her town is suddenly shrouded in fog and begins to change in a horrific way. So I was right about, Shimizu. So, I think that what's probably gonna happen is, like, she's gonna transition into, like, the other world very abruptly. Like, from just, like, hanging out with their friends, and it's gonna be something that feels a little bit different than how we're used to it. She must explore a town she no longer recognizes while solving puzzles, fighting strange enemies, and doing everything she can to survive, in order to face the ultimate decision that she must make. This is a tale about a beautiful yet terrifying choice. That's interesting. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to stripping Snorlax. No. Hi, Steampunk J, how are you? Thank you for coming by. Oh, her name can be read as Deathwater. She. Oh, you're right. She. Mizu.
ものすごく気になるストーリーでした。私もファンの一人としてワクワクしていますが、岡本さん。
I wonder what the choice is gonna be. Maybe to remove her mask or like not do that.
今回はこの日本が舞台であり、和を特徴とした
This is a very Japanese-centric kind of game and stuff.
のコンセプトを教えてください。
はい、 本作品のコンセプトは美しいがゆえにおぞましい。
I will say also, I think that's why there's going to be a big departure for people. Just because also Silent Hill has just been very Western, I guess, like very American and stuff. So this is a very different setting for this. I think a few people might think it's a little bit not as up their alley. I'll admit that like I usually like Japanese media if it's about like European characters or like Western characters and stuff. Not that it's negative if it is a Japanese story and all that. Like, I'll probably still super enjoy this. It's just those are usually things that I gravitate towards. I probably wouldn't have played Silent Hill as quickly if it were set in Japan, just like I haven't played Fatal Frame yet and stuff like that. So, not in a negative way. It's just, you know, something that I find myself gravitating towards. Like with Resident Evil and things like that. So, can't wait. Haven't seen a solid Japanese game in a while. Yeah, I was gonna say that. There's not as many Japanese horror games coming out, it feels like. Like, we've seen a ton of American horror games come out. Like, a ton of them. Like, there are, like, so many. So consistently. And they have, like, just... Because the thing is, like, the indie horror game stuff exploded. So we haven't really seen too much of stuff like this. Like, there's, I think there's Seraphim something, like they do indie Japanese horror games, they get them out to America and localize them. Like, I've been really grateful that they've been so kind in telling me when their games have been releasing and stuff. But this will be one that's like from Japan after like a long time with Japanese characters and stuff, so. I do want to play Fatal Frame. I've played a tiny bit of it. How are you finding these? Thank you, Anonymous.
和のテイストを前面に押し出した挑戦的な作品となります。日本のホラーの一つの特徴は美しさの中におぞましさが宿っていることです。美しいものは美しすぎるがゆえにとてつもなく恐ろしいものでもあります。プレイヤーは一人の女性の人生を通して美しくもおぞましい選択をしていくことになります。美しさと同居したおぞましさをぜひ体験していただけたらと思います。
Like, does it mean that there's like two endings?
しているというのが本当ひしひしと伝わってくるんですけれども、美しくも
I'm fine with two endings,
おぞま
honestly.
しい選択ってどんなことが考えられるんでしょうか。
まさにそれがこの作品のコアになっていますので。
Do you do all this theory crafting hoping you'll figure out the story beforehand, or as a study of the characters? I don't usually think of... I don't think about most of my actions in regards to that. Let's say yes to both. I don't really know if it's gonna pan out the way I see it, but like, it's possible that like, the way I see it, like with theory crafting and stuff for like games like this is that you might be right about like 10% of stuff, but that's still really interesting to think about and try to see. Like, I think realistically I might be right about 10% of it at most. Which is fine. Like, if you are doing theory crafting, it's good to just not go like, all of this is true, all of this is true. It is kind of the tis of manifesting. It's, yeah, I want to like try to figure this out because I've played all the Silent Hill games and I find them interesting, but Silent Hill has been romanticized so much, any new game is extremely unreasonable expectations. That's true too. I really think that this is very important if you guys are going to play this game. It might be something where you have to just not think of it as a Silent Hill game. I think that's the best way to experience a lot of these games these days, just going like, it is not Silent Hill. This is a completely random game I just happened to play today, and the developers said they love Silent Hill. The end. So you'll have a way better experience if you view it that way. It's kind of a double-edged sword, because when they want to use these intellectual properties, they get a big boost of people wanting to like play the games and a big boost of returning fans and stuff like that. But then they also get a big boost of people that hope they die. That's the long and the short of it. This feels very inspired by Inunaki village urban myth from Japan. Oh, what's the Inunaki myth? Let's see, that's what they did with the Hellraiser franchise. The Hellraiser movies got progressively not as engaging, in my opinion, but, also, yes, Ryukishi, I've heard that, or Ryushiki CO7, I've heard is a very, very talented writer, so, not Silent Hill other than that, the game looked right. Yeah, I think it's gonna be lovely. I think you should just try to look at it as like a Silent Hill inspired type
の
thing.
で美しさとおぞましさが共存する様をぜひ体験していただ
Ghost
けれ
Town
ばと思い
appears and
ます。
disappears in foggy
ありがとうございます
valleys. Oh, interesting. That
それ
sounds
ではこ
cool.
こからはサイレントヒル F の魅力をより深掘りしていくためにゲストの方にお越しいただきましょう。今回ストーリーを担当されているこの方です。どうぞ。
I've heard about Umina. Oh, speak of the
よろしくお願いします。よろしくお
speak
願
of
い
the
しま
devil.
す。
竜騎士07さんです。
Sorry,
よ
I
ろしくお
didn't
願
mean
い
to
し
call you
ます
devil, sir.
よろしくお願いします。
さあ岡本さん、竜吉さんといえば日暮らしの泣く頃になど、数々の作品を世に送り出
Are
され
there
てい
haunted
ますが、
places in
今
America
回
too?
サイレントヒルシリーズに
Yeah,
は初参加ということ
probably.
で、
If you believe in
この
ghosts,
辺り
there's quite a
の経緯
few.
教えてください。
日本を舞台にしたサイレントヒルを作り上げるにあたって和
I
風
wanna
ホラー
visit
のエ
them
ッ
at
セン
some
スを理
point.
解しているシナリオライター
I've
の
been
方が
slowly
必要
just
でし
buying
た。
ghost hunting
和
equipment
風
to use
ホ
for
ラーの中
streams
で最も有
someday.
名な作品の一つが日暮らしの泣く頃にで
I
す。
have to hire bodyguards for it though or something. I don't want anyone to stab me in an abandoned building.
サイレントヒルもまた特に2がそうなんですけれども、多くのファンが考察を楽しんでいるコンテンツです。恐怖がある
they're
考
saying
察
we
がある
should
ストーリ
discuss
ーを
it.
書くにあたって日暮らしを泣く頃の竜騎士先生はベストな選択でした。竜騎士先生はサイレントヒルの大ファンでもあります。本作も最初のエンディングを終えた時点では多くの謎が残されますので、ぜひ楽しみにしていて。
This is very interesting. I feel like it's a bit. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to I Will Protect You. And I just noticed that Brain System Joyer gifted a sub to. Well, I'm gonna assume you mean like giving someone a little tiny like figure of Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head giver. There you go. Yay, that's nice. Also, yeah, Silent Hill does seem quite flexible. I think the biggest thing that people usually associate with Silent Hill, is that it's a very subtle look into people's minds as they go crazy from things that haunt them. And if you don't have those things like in your psyche as much, you will not experience it in the same way or to the same degree. Like if you're a child, you won't experience it like pretty much at all, and if you're like someone that's very well adjusted, you won't experience it pretty much at all, is what it seems to imply. So it's interesting. It's going to be really interesting to see how they do this. I'm also surprised that he was a big fan of the Silent Hill series, but he chose to have it take place in Japan. I feel like if most people were offered a job to like write Silent Hill, they'd want to like have it in the Silent Hill stuff. What if you're a traumatized child? You could still have some stuff, but like, we did actually see that in 2. What happened is, it was a pretty much normal place, but it was just very isolated for the character that was traumatized.
ください。
岡本さんありがとうございます。さあ、竜
Yeah, it
騎士
depends
さ
on
ん
the child
サイ
too.
レントヒルのフ
This
ァ
is
ンと
a
いう
VOD, this
の
is
も
a
分かり
VOD.
ましたし、やっぱりこの恐怖考察といえば
Oh, he
竜
didn't
騎士さんという
choose?
のは
Wait,
我
what?
々も本当にこううなずくところなんですけれども、今回岡
I
本
was
さんか
gonna
ら
say,
オ
you
ファ
must be
ー
really
を
attached to
受けて
Japan.
どんな気持ちでこちら臨んでいったんでしょうか。
はい、最初はですね、何しろ有名なサイレントヒルさんからお声がかかったということもあって、私の
Oh,
スタッ
it
フの
stopped
方がです
because
ね、むし
I'm
ろ
not really doing the
いや
subathon stuff right now. This is just a short stream.
と見せかけてもっと
I know it's been 2 hours, but I know we haven't even gotten to Resident Evil, but like it's gonna be a short stream compared to usual.
待っててねみたいなことを言って、むしろスタッフの方が私に気を使ってくれたぐらいで、それで入念に打ち合わせを重ねていったら、
That is very smart.
どうやら
Never get your
本当
hopes
にシナリオ
up
の
over
話らしいという
gigantic
ことで、
projects.
ものすごい浮かれて、そしてものすごい緊張感で
Wow.
コナミさんにお伺いしたことを覚えておりま
It's
す。
nice of you, Crash,
竜
but
騎
thank
士
you.
先生のサイレントヒル愛が本当にすごいので、
This game may
私
contain
たちも
time
安
loops.
心して
Is
任せることができました。
Ryushiki?
いや、こ
Is that
の
his name?
今回サイレントヒルシリーズの完全支援作ということで、
Is he
やっぱり
like really
緊
into
張
time
して
loop
臨ん
stuff?
だと
I
思う
love
んです
time
け
loop
れども、
stuff.
新たなストーリーを作る
Oh, I saw the. Okay, I don't want to spoil it, but like I saw my favorite episode of X-Files. I'll just say the bank. I really like the bank. I really like the future-telling serial killer versus the fortune-telling normal guy, and then I really like the bank episode. Like those have been my 2 favorite X-Files episodes. Really good ones. Really, really, really good. Really good. I have been watching every episode of X-Files in order. By the way, every single last one. It's taken a while, but I feel like it's the best way to watch it. A great episode. Really good. Really good. Oh my gosh. There we go. Where he rolls a pencil. Did he roll a pencil in that one? The serial killer one? The serial killer one was, The one where they kept going to different future-telling people and asking for their future and then murdering them. Like, it was really interesting. And then, I don't want to spoil too much of that one either. Also, thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. Not the tapeworm man. No, not the tapeworm man. I'm sorry. You like the episode with the alien oil? That one's interesting. You've been watching Severance. Severance seemed really solid. Like, I want to watch the new Severance series. I feel like it was something where I was like, oh, I could watch this when it comes out again, like, for the second season, but I wasn't, like, super into it. You watch, like, Time Loop stuff? Dark Series was really good as well. Dark Series? What's Dark Series? Sorry, I needed to cough. Every episode except the last one of Season 9, because Season 9 was... Oh, really? Dang. I'm excited to see how bad Season 9 is gonna be. I think I'm at the end of Season 6. That what episode was... That was just an episode of Cops? Oh, dang. I don't know if I saw that one yet. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Tapeworms in Your Belly.
意識したことがあれば教えてください。
そうですね。やっぱり一番最初に実は私もこの人にお伺いする直前までは日本が舞台になるとは思わなかったんです。やはりサイレントヒルという街の名前を冠したゲームですから、やはりサイレントヒルが舞台になるだろう。
Okay, yeah, I was completely right. I was like, if he's like a really big fan of Silent Hill, I'm surprised that it was that specific, though. He was probably like, what do you mean? This is interesting, though. He really is a fan.
話を聞いているうちに、今度は日本を舞台にしたいと。で、当然私の方では、サイレントヒルっていうのはサイレントヒルでやるからサイレントヒルなんだろうと思ったんですけれども、じゃあスはサイレントヒルとは何ぞや、街の名前はついてますけど、この作品自体は一体何を描いているんだということで、それで岡本さんと随分初期の打ち合わせに、サイレントヒルとは何ぞやということを随分たくさん対話を交わしたんです。で、まずサイレントヒルという物語、このタイトルが持つ側面の一つは、サイレントヒルという土地が持つ記憶や物語、痛みや、
So he's focusing more on like the story elements that made it Silent Hill rather than the town and the cult.
そしてもう一つは登場人物たちの心の闇とか罪とか、あるいはそういったわだかまり葛藤、そういったものを
I know just enough Japanese to know that he's saying some stuff that's slightly different.
で対峙していくという、そういう精神世界を描いたテーマ、この2つの面があったわけなんですよね。この前者でなく後者がサイレントヒルだと、であると考えたならば、サイレントヒルは成立するんではないかと考えるに至ったわけです。
Have you been studying Japanese? A little bit here and there. So he's definitely like a very solid writer. Like, not many people would consider these types of things. Like, again, I haven't played Higurashi, but like, not many people would consider these types of things even if they were like a big fan of Silent Hill and writing it. Like, I feel like this isn't shade towards Yoko Taro, but you can tell when he got hired for Final Fantasy XIV, he was like, I don't want to do this. He was like, I don't understand. I don't want to play this. But they like hired him to go to the office and play it, and you could tell he was not as into it. Like, you can tell that this person is very, very, very into making this game, at least, which is going to be lovely. Like, the writing in Silent Hill is very important. Silent Hill always felt like it could take place in other locations, with Silent Hill being the ground zero. Yeah, that's the thing. 4 had Walter and James's father as a connection to, like, Silent Hill. And then Origins was based in Silent Hill. Downpour, I think, was also kind of in Silent Hill, but, like, Downpour was strange. Yeah, it does seem to be in good hands. He does definitely seem like he's very passionate about this. Writing is very important for video games. They usually just go like, just hire some guy, we don't want to pay them. So this is very exciting to see. Or alternatively, they'll give the writing job to someone that's very prolific, but not necessarily very solid at writing these characters. Oh yeah, there's a female protagonist. That's also very cool. She's not going to be like one of those real shorts ladies that gets blown around like a leaf.
この選択を繰り返していって結末、そして未来を掴んでいく、まさしくサイレントヒルだなというふうに感じました。ありがとうございます。お二人の本作にかける熱い思い伝わってきました。
Is that it? Oh, huh?
さあ岡本さん、こちら新しい場所に
I
我
was
々
gonna
やっ
say
て
that's
ま
an
いりましたが、
extremely
こちら
abrupt
ちょっ
end.
と神社でしょうか。
But I
鳥居も
appreciated it.
見えますし、そして何よりもちょっと重々しい雰囲気がこちら漂ってい
Wait,
る
so
わけ
these are
なんです
environments
が、
that
同
the
時に
game set in?
古い日本のような印象があるんですけれども、こちらの時代設定いつなんでしょうか。
はい。
One thing I'm noticing is that this shrine you can see is like super old. Wait, what's Hoyoverse drop 5.5? I hope that Hoyoverse can feel better. But like wait, is it 5 out of 5? Wait, sorry, you've bamboozled me. But I can tell that the shrine is like in much worse like condition compared to how we see it in the game with all of those fox ladies, which makes me think this is more connected to like her actual reality. Like this might be how the shrine is actually depicted in like her day-to-day life. And then the other shrine, the one that we see later, like in the trailer, like around here, like it's very beautiful and ornate. So this might be something that exists, and then this one might be, for some reason, something she's manifesting. If I can find it again, I'm just gonna do the thumbnail. I'm sorry that I've been this obsessive about this, but I need to show you. This one. So that's what I assume. Oh, someone's lost? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know that much about Hoyoverse stuff, besides that I like it when I play it, and I don't play it that often because no one's getting
ということで、この
decapitated.
私たちがいるこの場所、そしてトレーラーに出てきた他のシーンも非常にリアルになっているということなんですね。
はい。
ということはどのように作り上げているんでしょうか。
はい。ゲームの舞台になっている恵比寿ヶ丘という町は実際に岐阜県に存在する下呂市金山町という場所をモデルにしています。下呂市金山町に実際にスタッフが行ってそこで写真
Oh, this is so pretty. I love when they do this, like when they go out and they actually get like one-for-one like pictures and like remake them in games. It looks lovely too. Really, really nice. Oh, very, very lovely. Very, very lovely.
写真を撮ったり音を収録したりしてですね、その
This takes so much more time, but it seems so worth it.
現地のリアルな音、リアルな生活感
This is gonna sound crazy, but I actually bought I bought a microphone that everyone uses like on TikTok because I kept seeing people have a microphone with the little puppy thing, and they kept like bringing it up to their face, and I was like, this is on sale, I need to get this. I need to get this specific microphone. They're very cute.
落とし込んでいるという当時にそれを1960
This is
年
made
代
by
にコンバート
Konami.
して昔の資料なんかも拝見しながら作っていきました。
あ、そこまで徹底されてるんです。
So they couldn't go back and actually get pictures from the 60s, so they recreated how it might look in the 60s now. That's really cool. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Genshin Horror. Oh, if they have like a horror event, I'd play that. But yes, this is made by Konami. Konami has had a big focus on their single-player games recently. They are going to... Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Lolita Crossdresser. I don't think any of these men are doing that right now. We have also caught this man at a moment where he looks like a Twitch emote. I just realized. But what I was gonna say is there's been quite a few pushes towards doing more single-player game stuff. They've done a lot of work with the Silent Hill 2 remake that people really enjoyed. They really pushed hard with that one. I'm gonna say that I don't know if I'm gonna love the next Bloober game though, just because it looks like it's a sci-fi setting, which isn't super my thing when it comes to horror, but I might like it. Don't know if you guys would want to check out that trailer at some point. And Silent Hill F, and then also Metal Gear Solid Delta. Those are all things that they've been working on very hard this year. I believe they're also doing some more Silent Hill stuff, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were going to do more Metal Gear Solid stuff also if Delta does well.
いや、
Oh, stream's going well. Thank you. Thank you for asking,
金山
Jack.
町の実際の場所がこのゲーム内で再現されてい
This
ると
is
いうの
so
がよ
interesting.
く分かってくるわけなんですけれども、ちなみに下呂市金山町がモデルとなった
It's like
決め
they
手
de-evolved
どこにあるんでしょうか。
はい、 下呂市金山町の筋骨エリアを舞台にしたいと竜騎士先生がおっしゃいまして、それで採用することになりました。
竜騎士先生の肝入りということですが、ちなみにこのエリアを選んだ理由教えてください。
そうですね。物語を描くにあたって、スタッフ全員にこういうところを舞台にしたいというのを映像として
This is gonna sound weird, but I can tell this guy will probably make a pretty good horror story just because he has that demeanor of someone that really likes horror stuff and probably like makes the most demented like murder scenes possible. And he's just a very nice person because of that. Like he gets all of his rage out. He gets all of like his anguish out doing something like that, and then he's just very friendly. That's the vibe I get from him. That's a lot of like people that make horror stuff from what I've noticed. The Junji Ito effect, yeah, Junji Ito also has a very calm energy. Like when you see him talk, he's very calm. Thank you so much, Icy Miss, for gifting a sub to Paimon Emergency Foods. Do you eat that creature? Thank you so much, VCD, for being here for 5 months. Thank you. I'm feeling pretty good now that I'm streaming, actually. We can probably watch the Silent Hill trailer one more time, don't worry.
認識を持ちたかったんです。それで私が日暮の泣く頃にもそうだったように、舞台は例えば白川郷がいいなと決めたように、
That's his other work that people
今回
know
も恵比寿ヶ丘という土地はどんなところがいいだろうということでいろいろなところを見比べた結果、下呂市の方に足を運びまして実際に筋骨地区を見せてもらいまして、この筋骨地区っていうのは非常に面白いエリアで、生活と時代に合わせてどんどんこう家々やその建物の形、住む人によってどんどんこう形が変わってきたというのを肌で感じられる、とてもその独特の造形感のある街並みなんですよね。でそれが非常に興味深かったんで、歴史とか時代とかを感じさせる、あとインスピレーションをとても感じさせるエリアとして素晴らしいなと思ってここにしたいなと選ばせていただきました。
金山町は
It's also very important for writers and people that generally want to do stuff. If you've ever felt like you're in a slump, it's really, really, really good to go outside and just try to like look at stuff, look for inspiration, and look for things that might like encourage you towards something in a way like that. Because it'll kind of snap you out of like any sort of depressive episode or like any sort of like really intense thing if you just, yeah, touching grass. It might get you back into like your head in like a better way, like so you can actually focus on the characters and write and stuff like that. Like very, very good thing to do, by the way. So this probably really helped him like get into that mindset. Very, very cool writer. I really want to play Higurashi now that I know that he's like this.
素晴らしい場所だったということですね。
そうですね。
ありがとうございます。さあそれでは続いて
When this came out, he probably also like made like an additional like $40,000 from people buying Higurashi on Steam, I imagine.
同時にどっか美しさも感じる魅力的なビジュアルとなっています。侵食された世界、鉄パイプ、少女、サイレントヒルの恐怖が伝わってきます。
They call it a rotting world.
そしてこのビジュアル内のひな子を含めたキャラクターやクリーチャーのデザインはケラさんが
Just try the first chapter. The thing is, I would probably want to voice act it, and I don't know if I have the energy to do that today. We'll play a little bit of Resident Evil and see how it goes.
私にとってサイレントヒルは自分に影響を及ぼした大
I'm gonna pause this so I can read this really fast. You couldn't watch Higurashi. Oh no. Is it that intense? I'll try the first chapter though, like once I'm able to talk more. I love the Silent Hill series, and it's been a big influence on me. In particular, I am constantly remembering Silent Hill 2 and the messages on the walls, the music, and the monster designs. So when it came to Silent Hill F and bringing the setting to Japan, we had to come up with something that felt just a little bit different. I had to really think about how to get that feeling. The monster designs were the hardest. I had to consider everything that's come in Silent Hill before and figure out how to take this game in a different direction, but still be Silent Hill. It might not be the exact same blood-smeared, rusty scenery, but I sincerely hope you'll enjoy our vision and the world we've created. That's true, there's not as much rust, actually. There's a lot of decay and rot, and, what looks less like mold and more like yeast. It's really weird, but, like, it's really gross. But there's, like, several different types of, like, decay and, like, gross kind of, like, filmy stuff. One of them can be yeast instead of mold. It's like if it gets that weird rippling effect on it and like looks kind of shriveled. Like this looks like it almost looks like more yeast than mold, I've noticed.
好きなシリーズです。 特にサイレントヒル2の壁の文字や音楽、クリーチャーデザインはずっと頭に残っています。
Oh, there should be guns in this actually, Gage.
今までと違うサイレントヒル
Well,
が
actually, I don't
テ
know
ー
why
マ
I'm
という
saying
こ
that.
とも
Are
あ
there
り、
guns
と
in
て
it?
も悩みました。
I'm just assuming there's
こ
gonna
れ
be
までの
guns
シ
in
リー
it.
ズのクリーチャーデザイン
Like
が
they're
頭
usually
に
the
ちら
types
つ
that
き
put
ながら
guns in the
も
game no matter
別
what.
の方向性にしていくことはとても難しく、一
I
番大変でした。
Where?
今までの血と
There
サビ
might
の世
not be
界が
guns.
ど
I
んな世界に
assume.
変わっているのかなど、皆様に楽しんでいただけたら
We'll
嬉しい
look
です。
into it. Well, I don't know if
こ
there's
んな
gonna
メ
be
ッセー
anything
ジを
on
いただいておりますが、岡本さんいかがですか、ご覧になって。
はい、竜騎士先生同様に、ケダさんの参加によって新しい風が吹き込まれ
It
て
is
いるな
nice
と
they're
感
also
じてい
welcoming
ます。
outside talent.
過去のサイレントヒルシリーズとは異なった視点から
There's
美しい
none?
上におぞま
Aw.
しいというコンセプトを意識するような特
Yeah,
殊
I'm
な
gonna
デ
have a
ザイ
hard
ン
time
が
with
作
this
り
one
上げられ
too.
ていると感じています。
もう岡本さんもしっかりとその点評価されているということですが、竜騎士先生は
This
ご覧
one
になって
seems
いかが
very
ですか。
beautiful and
いや
ritzy
私
in some
も
ways.
全く同じで、ただ単にグロテスクなだけならば描ける方はたくさんいらっしゃると思うんですけど、
Also neat that there's a female
ケラさんのように
protagonist.
その中に独特の一本筋の通った、美しさっていうのもまた一つの偏った言い方なんですけども、独特の世界観をお持ちな先生にお願いできたというのは私もとてもありがたかったことだと思っています。
ありがとうございます。さあ、サイレントヒルといえばクリーチャーもやはり
Are they
魅
gonna
力
show us some of the
的。ケラ
monsters?
さんが他にもどんなクリーチャーをデザインしたのか、そしてそのクリーチャーには何が反映されているのか、早く見てみたいです。今後の情報が楽しみです。さあ、
We can take some time to look at this. Yeah, it looks like they're dogs. Looks like dogs are the ones. Maybe there's two temples? Like, this does look like a slightly different temple than the fox one, maybe. Like, maybe one's the dog temple and one's the fox temple, and that has to do with your choice? Like, either continue as the fox or continue as the dog? Maybe? Is what that's kind of silly, but it's possible. Gonna have more of a Clockwork Tower vibe than traditional Silent Hill. It probably will have a traditional Silent Hill one, I think. It looks like she's beating stuff to death. It looks like she can run or beat stuff to death. The only gun that could maybe work is the birdshot shotgun, and that's a stretch. Yeah, there might not be guns in it. Well, even if it's just knives. Continue as the protector or the deceiver. Oh, that makes sense.
さらに
Loyalty
新
or
たな場所へと
two-facedness,
やって
maybe.
まいりました。皆様こちらの雰囲気伝わって
Maybe
い
like
ま
not
すか。
opening herself up
我
to
々
be
の背後に
judged
は
or
そう
something?
この狐の像がそびえ立
Taking
っ
off
て
her
いま
face
す。
or keeping it on.
すごい緊張感が漂っています。さあ、ここからはもう
Yeah,
お
this is
一
the
方
dog temple. They're all
新たなゲ
dogs.
ストをお迎えしてまいりましょう。 サイレントヒルシリーズ
But
の
he just answered?
すごいこの狐
Oh,
の
it's
像が
fox statues. Never
そびえ
mind.
立っています。
They're just foxes.
すごい緊張感が漂っています。さあ、ここからは
They're just
もうお
foxes.
一方、新たなゲストを
I
お
thought the
迎えして
foxes
まい
had
りましょ
longer
う。
tails. This is a
サ
VOD,
イレント
yes.
ヒルシリーズの楽曲といえばこの方、コンポーザーの山岡明さんです。どうぞ。山岡さん、よろしくお願いいたします。
Hello.
よろしくお願いします。
さあ、山岡さんは昨年リリースのサイレントヒル2など、これまでもサイレントヒルシリーズで数多くの楽曲を担
Akira Yamaoka looks very tired, but he also looks like if you try to take away his ability to make music for these types of games, he'll go insane. I appreciate it.
当されてきていますが、本作で
The
は
goat?
どのように
Absolutely.
参加されているんでしょうか。
He was robbed at the Game Awards.
サイレントヒルと
He should have got that trophy.
なんですけど、こちらの表世界の方の音楽を担当させていただいてます。僕も四半世紀以上にわたって、サイレントヒルの最初の作品から携わらせてもらってて、今回こういうオリジナル新しい作品でやれることに本当に嬉しく思ってます。
1作目から携わっているということですけれども、今回サイレントヒル F のサウンド制作にあたってはどのような思い、どのような考
Who
え
ended
で
up
取り
getting
組
it?
ま
I
れてい
don't
るんでしょ
remember
うか。
even.
そうですね。日本が舞台の今回はサイレントヒルなかったんですけど、
I think Silent Hill kind of got robbed at the last Game Awards. I think there's still a lot of apprehension with this specific studio, but I really like what Konami's been doing.
あまりドメスティックになりすぎず、その分かりやすいホラーではないんですけど、ジャストホラーっていうところを
That's nice.
まあ注力したというか、そういったところです。
Looking out for everybody.
やっぱり全世界の方に楽しんでもらうためには日本だけではダメだって
Hello,
ことです
Uncle
よね。
Swag. How
そう
are
ですね。
you?
もちろんその世界観を表現するってことは大事なんですけど、やっぱり今回の F のストーリー、キャラクターっていうものにちょっとフォーカスして、まあ見ればね、これは日本が舞台だっていうのはまあ分かるというか。
はい。
なんですけど
It is very Japanese. You can't tell
まあ元はまた別の
immediately.
アプローチとしてホラー。またあるいはキャラクターっていうところに主軸に置いて表現することで、それが合わさった時にサイレントヒルらしさみたいなところも生まれるんじゃないかなとは考えてます。
He's gonna go for a
ありが
very
とうござい
emotional
ます。
feeling to this
さあ
one.
岡本さん、サウンドという面で紹介したい方、もう一方いらっしゃるんですよね。
はい、
Mm.
表世界のサウンドは山岡さんに、裏世界は稲毛健介さんに担当していただいてます。稲毛さんも数多くのゲーム音楽を
Huh,
手
so
掛け
they're
た
not
ベテラン
just
の
using
方
the
です。
Kiriyamaoka.
さあ本日稲毛さんからもコメントをいただいておりますので、私から
This
ご
is an
紹介
interesting
させていただきます。初めてサイレントヒルシリーズの作品を
I'm
プレ
gonna
イした
I'm
の
gonna
は
pause this so I can
20
read
年
it
も
since it's just on screen. Foxes are messengers of the gods in Japan. Oh, interesting. Oh. As long as we get something like Silent Heaven, I'm good. No idea what this game is gonna be like, but I suppose Kensuke Inage is gonna be someone that's also doing some music for it. The first time I played Silent Hill was about 20 years back. I was extremely honored to have been offered such a great opportunity for a series with a rich history. I was in charge of composing the music for the Other World, known in this game as Dark Shrine. So the Dark Shrine is associated, or I guess the shrine is associated with darkness in the Other World. I have composed music for an unsettling yet beautiful world that uses imagery from shrines, blending ancient Japanese court music with ambient echoes. So that's like the kind of like bang, bang, like we're hearing in the background now. It might even be that song. I wove in various techniques that will connect the players to the protagonist's agony, internal conflicts, fear, and other emotions. I hope you get to experience it for yourself in the game. I do too.
前のこと。そんな歴史あるタイトルの最新作に
The
関わら
lighting
せ
makes
て
them
い
look
ただ
like
き
cardboard
大
cutouts.
変
Oh.
光栄です。私は裏世界である
I
闇の
think
社殿
it's
の音楽を
gonna
担当し
be
ました。
really
神社を
different.
モチーフとした美しくも不気味な世界を
It's gonna be a really
雅楽の音
different,
色とアンビエントな
really
心象音で
different
描いてい
type
ま
of
す。
game.
主人公の苦悩、葛藤、
It's just gonna be a rhythm game. I
その
don't.
他様々な
It'd
思
be
い
cool
が
if they
プレ
put
イヤー
these
と
in
交
like
差するよ
rhythm
う
game
多
things
様な
after.
仕掛けを施しました。
Different may be
ぜ
good.
ひ
Oh
ゲ
yeah,
ーム
I'm
中で
up for
体験し
different.
てみてくださいとの
I'm
こと
very
で
up
す。
for different.
岡本さん、こちらのコメントを受けていかがですか？
はい、本作のサウンドは山岡さんにオリジネーターとして参加していただいて、サイレントヒルらしい本質的な音楽を作っていただいてます。一方で稲毛さんにも参加していただいて、いろいろと和の要素を取り入れていただいています。
Interesting.
さらに竜騎士073作品の作曲家である第
Oh,
三
that's
や
so
作者
nice.
に
He
も
was
参加
like,
して
if
い
you
た
let
だ
me
いて
get
いま
my
す。
guys
さあ
involved, I'll
こ
be
ちらを受け
happy.
て龍吉さんいかがですか？
はい、私の作品をいつも盛り上げてくださった音楽家さんたちなんですけども、
He's bringing his
今回の
boys.
F のシナリオの中でも
Respect.
描写として
Respect.
盛り上げたいところにちょっとお二人の力を借りたくてちょっとお願いさせてもらいました。
ありがとうございます。
Hmm.
龍騎士さんをはじめ多くのクリエイターが参加することで、サイレントヒルらし
His
さと
goons.
新しい
Yeah,
挑戦を
boss,
見
we'll get
事
this
に
music
融和
made,
させているな
yeah.
と感じました。私もサイレントヒルの楽曲はとっても好きなので、山岡さんの参加は本当に心強いですし、安心感もあって素直にファンとしても嬉しいです。
Hmm. It looks good. Oh, we're getting more.
さあ、新
This is the place where she like went through like this long hallway and then eventually got here too. It's very I love this. It looks like the apocalypse with the sun rising and stuff. I wonder if it'll feel like Silent Hill. I mean it might not, honestly. It might feel very different. Oh, night bunny girl, sleep well, sleep well. It might feel very different when people play it. Like it might be completely different. Like I don't think it would necessarily be bad for like a horror game. But I could see people being kind of pissed. But like Silent Hill always has this kind of vibe, even in like Shattered Memories and Origin. Not so much Homecoming, but Homecoming was kind of like... Homecoming was not the worst horror game in the world. It was pretty solid. It's just being associated with Silent Hill made it impossible for people to kind of see past that and they got really pissed. So I'm hoping this game doesn't suffer from that. It might be very different. It might feel kind of like lame for people in some ways, but it might be very cool still, so I try to look at it from that perspective if you guys could. If you'd like to. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Do whatever.
ここまで日本が舞台だからこその美しいがゆえに
Hard into the themes since they don't have the standard time to fall back on. Yeah, that's very true too.
それぞれ伺ってまいりましたが、視聴者の方々もサイレントヒル F についてまだまだ
Yeah, it will be a very
気になる
different
部分が
vibe.
たくさんあると思い
I
ま
don't
す。
think we're getting like the
そこで
Silent Hill 2
ここか
vibe
らはサイレン
or
トヒル
Silent Hill
F につい
3.
てファンを代表して皆さんが思うであろうことを
Grimmy mommy, I am not your mother. Do your
お
homework.
三方にぶつけていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
それではまずは最初
Also,
の
it
質
is,
問
yeah,
で
it's good to like try to just do what you're best at instead of trying to replicate the formula. I think Blueberry did that really well too with Silent Hill 2 Remake.
岡本さんお願いします。はい。
Very different than the original.
和風ホラーのエッセンスと西洋
But
ホラー
very
のエ
solid,
ッ
could
セ
be
ンスを融
played side
合
by
して生み
side.
出されてきた作品だと思います。
Hadn't seen that since the
ただシ
Resident
リーズは
Evil
長ら
4
く西
remake.
洋を舞台にしてきたんですけど、日本的なエッセンスが徐々に失われていったっていうふうに感じていまして、
Paranormal Detective Mommy, you should not touch that. You are going to get cursed. We're going to get cursed, and then you are not riding in my car. We do not have a towel in case you throw up.
そのエッセンスが
There you
失
go.
われてきたというのが一つのチャンスになったから、もう今回は日
Thank you,
本に
Fifty
しようという
Squiggly,
流
for
れ
being
が
here for 12
話
months.
し合
A
ったという
full
こと
year.
でいいんで
Yo,
すかね。
thank you. Shita, thank you.
そうですね。
まあ今エッセンスって本当そうで、
はい
まあこれが実はサイレントヒルらしさじゃないですけど、まあ一つのポイントにもなってて、西洋を舞台にしながらも日本のエッセンスっていうなかなかなんですかね、なかなかもう個性的なというか、これが個性にもなってると思うんで、まあ今回そのザはっていうところはまたちょっと今までのサイレントヒルとは違うけど新しい作品なのかなと思います。
岡本さん、やっぱりこの歴史あるゲームだからこそ、ユーザーとともに作り上げてきたからこそ、そうエッセンスが変わってきたっていう瞬間があったんでしょうか。
I like that they're just asking so many questions of just like, please play this, please play this, please play this. We promise you it's like Japanese, but it's also like Silent Hill. Please, for the love of God, try it.
日本的な魂みたいなものがちょっと薄れてきて、西洋色が強くなりすぎたところがあったと思ったので、一層大胆に日本色にして日本 100% にしたものもどうだろうということが
I agree with that. I think Silent Hill being more Western feeling was kind of something that helped it stand out as the thing. But what do I know? It's their
と
game.
いうところが始まっての
そうですね。
今回の F ということなんですが、
そうですね。
その F なんですけれども、今回どのような立ち位置なんでしょうか。
今回の F に関しては完全な外伝になっていますので、今までのシリーズを遊んでない方でも楽しんでいただくことができますし、逆に今までのシリーズを遊んできた方でもニヤッとするような要素なんかもあったりしますので、
Longtime fans being able to find Easter eggs makes me think they probably will include some stuff about the cult, though.
竜吉先生によってですね、
Even if it's just like a few things here and there, people would probably be fine with it.
日暮らしの泣く頃になんかの竜吉先生ファンはもうぜひ楽しんでいただけると思いますし、もちろんサイレントヒルファンも楽しんでいただける作品になっていると思います。
やっぱりこのサイレントヒルらしさっていうものは竜吉さんもやっぱりこう意識して逆に冷や
They outsourced when they made the bad Silent Hills. I actually don't think those Silent Hills were.
サイレントヒル F は
Book of like Shadows or whatever was kind of rough, but I think the other ones were actually okay.
サイレントヒルを描
I can go into
く
why
上
in a
で
second.
他にも意識されたことあるんですか。
個別に意識
I wanted to let him finish that thought. I actually thought that Downpour was pretty solid. I think that Downpour was dead on arrival because it had so many issues with its frame rate, though. It was almost impossible to play when it first came out. So there's just no way that it was ever going to be judged very fairly. That was very unfortunate for everyone involved in that. They were screwed. It was impossible for anyone to like it. That was very unfortunate. I think that got fixed within 2 weeks. I wasn't around for it, but I have heard people talk about it. When I played it, it was just a pretty solid horror game. Like, in terms of Silent Hills, like, it's very different. But in terms of being like a horror game, it was a really solid one. Like, it was just, if you disconnect it from Silent Hill, really solid. It had some of the themes that were really going for it in a good direction. I would say that it's something most people can enjoy if they're a fan of horror games. Same for Homecoming. I think Homecoming was a game that people could enjoy generally if they were a fan of horror games. I did actually like Origins. I thought Origins was really fun. It also had more of a connection to the cult. It had more of a connection to the characters within the Silent Hill series and stuff like that. I think Shattered Memories was really good for what it was. It wasn't really scary, Shattered Memories, though, but, you know. Yeah, also, yeah, Homecoming felt a lot like Silent Hill the movie. I think if you just looked at it as, like, Silent Hill, a random video game lightly inspired by it, like, it was pretty solid. It's not a horrible game. it has some interesting moments. It has an interesting twist. It has a good sense of like the characters being in weird places. I think they did push it with some fan service stuff related to the game series, but overall I think that they did a pretty decent job with their games. They were very complete. They felt very solid. I think we've also kind of gotten to this place where games have kind of suffered from getting a little bit worse these days. So now those games kind of shine in their own right. Like, they put a lot of time and energy and, like, effort into them, so I kind of like them. Like, if you go back and play them now, they're all pretty solid titles. I would recommend just checking them out if you'd ever like to. Playing them, like, when they first came out and everyone really wanted something that was similar to Silent Hill would probably be very disappointing. But playing them now, just as general horror games or things that are lightly tied into Silent Hill, they're pretty fulfilling. It's kind of like how when 4 first came out, everyone hated it. Hated it, hated it, hated it, hated it, hated it, like, hated it. And now people are a little bit more receptive of it, because it's kind of gotten into this point where it feels a little bit more like Silent Hill than many of the things that came out later. I think they're okay games. I think Homecoming's probably one of the weakest. Book of Shadows isn't something I'd play. The arcade game's just cute, if you'd ever like to play it. And you can follow a guide for it. Yeah, you can follow a guide for any of these games if you'd like. Also, thank you so much for subscribing, Viridian Riot. Very nice of you. Appreciate that. But that's what I'd say. You might want to give them a chance. You might enjoy them. I know it's a big ask because they were not very well received, though, so it's up to you. I loved 4 from the start. It was such an interesting take. Yeah, I loved 4. 4 was really fun. So Silent Hill 4 was vindicated by all the future Silent Hill games being lackluster. I think that it's more that the original Silent Hill games, like the first 3, were very, very, very solid and tight and knew exactly what they were doing. 4 had a little bit less direction. It was also changed midway through in order to become a Silent Hill game, and I think they tied it in very well, considering their circumstances. Then onward, it was a little bit more directionless. I think Shattered Memories was probably the one that had the most direction and like the most identity out of a Silent Hill game. And I think people mostly gravitate towards that one out of all of the ones that came out after. Like, that one's considered like one of the ones people still play. It's very hard to emulate, though. I've been trying really hard. I got the Wiimote working, and hi, Lemsyo! How are you? Yeah, 4 had some issues, but it worked. Yeah. 4 was also made in less than a year. I did not know that. That's incredible, then. How would you rate Silent Hill Pachinko? I want to try Silent Hill Pachinko. Or you mean Pachi slots? I think there's a Pachi slot. So, was Walter Sullivan mentioned in Silent Hill 1 or 2, or was that Remake? He was mentioned in 2. He was also mentioned in Remake in the same place that he was mentioned in 2, I believe. The thing is, I think that Shattered Memories and Downpour have a lot, and Origins, I think those are all worth playing. They're not that bad. I would check it out. I would check it out. Also, have a good time with the Pachinko. That's lovely. What about Silent Hill, the arcade? Probably just fun and cute. Like, probably not something you want to consider canon at all, but just very fun and cute. Sullivan was mentioned in 1, I thought, like in Notes. He might have also been mentioned in Notes, but I don't remember that. I remember that he was mentioned in the elevator quiz, and he was also mentioned in like a note in Silent Hill 2. Like, you had to find it, remember it, retain it, and then talk about something related to his murders, I think, while he was in the elevator? And if you got it right, you could get some extra items. I forgot to do that in 2 Remake.
ことへの挑戦でもある、一番わかりやすい挑戦がサイレントヒルという街から出た舞台が果たしてサイレントヒルとして成立するのかというところももちろん挑戦です。作った側のこちらは自信を持ってこれはサイレントヒルですと言えるんですけども、まずそこをサイレントヒルを長いこと楽しんでくれたファンの方々にどう受け取ってもらえるかというのを私たちも皆さんのご心配を見てみたいというところで。
I think if they throw in like anything related to the cult, they'll be okay. It's kind of sad, but if they just throw in like just a few little references to the cult, no one's gonna complain.
といったようにさまざまな要素である種の冒険、なるべくこじんまりとサイレントヒルだから日本を舞台にしてもこれがお約束だよねっていうそういう作り方じゃなくって、もうちょっと守るべきところはあるんだけど、その一方で
挑戦を忘れないような、
そういうことです、そういうことです。その加減を非常に 意識して作ったなと。
It is true. They should be trying new things and
ズバ
stuff.
リその挑戦
It
の
is
自
good
信
that they're giving this a
ファンの
chance, and I do
皆
want
さ
to
んに
support it with like my
バチッと
all
届く
and
自信
like
はいかがでしょうか？
100%. Just
いや
hope that they
非常に自信を持っ
succeed.
て
They've been doing
送り
really
届
good
け
in
られる
terms of
作品だ
making
った
new
と思ってますので、
single player stuff.
ぜひ楽しみにねしていただければと思います。これから新情報も出していきますので、本当に楽しみにしていただければと思います。
ワクワクする情報ありがとうございます。
I do agree with
さあ
that,
その
Soz.
中で
It does
作り
seem
込
like
みの
that's
お
what they're
話に
doing.
していきたいんですけれども、山岡さん、美しさとおぞましさを表現するためにやっぱりここ我々音楽でやっぱりもう身の毛も
If there were missionaries that started a sect of the cult, there, yeah, everyone would be fine with that.
ゲームの音楽って美しさとおぞましさってあった時に美しい音楽
Or maybe they're trying to find another little lady to torture like Alyssa?
ゲームの中ではあまり効果的じゃないというか僕は思う
Kind of interesting, the concept of seeing a game from Alyssa's or an Alyssa-like character's
遊ぶ人がコン
perspective.
トローラーを握って音を聞くとその全部三位一体じゃないですけどそこが合わさった時
Yay,
に
that's nice to
ど
carry
う
Yamaoka.
感じるかってことなんで例えばおぞましい時に美しい音楽、なんか綺麗なシーンでおぞましい、ねまあ音楽じゃないなんかそういう逆もありでなんかゲームってどこで何を表現するかっていうそうインタラクテ
You'd
ィブ
want to see them do a new IP?
そこはまあ
I think
注
they're
力したと
probably
い
in
う
a
かまあそれは
place
僕がずっと
where
ゲーム音楽というか
they had to do it somewhat
ゲームのデザインやる
tactically.
時にすごく
I think if they had started with the new IP,
単にいい音
it
楽
would have been very, 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 very
こういう
hard to get a
音楽作る
horror
んじゃ
game
な
to
くて
gain traction.
ゲームとしてどこでどうなる
Maybe
ど
impossible.
こでどういう
It might have been
風にこの音
impossible.
が表現されるかってことを作りながら
I would have played it, and quite a few other people would have played it, but like it might not have gone as mainstream. Like it might have just kind of hit with like people that play horror games consistently. And not a
数多くの
ghost.
サイレントヒルシリーズ
I
の
just
音
wanted
楽
to
を
let
手
you
掛
guys
け
see
てい
the
る山岡さんなんで
stream.
すけれども、今回の F だからこそ
Thank you, Jonji,
ここは
for being
こ
here
だ
for
わったぞ
17 months. Yo,
他
thank
と
you.
差別化するために
Appreciate
自
it,
分
thank you.
があえて意識したことこちらも教えていただいてよろしいですか？
Yeah, new IP would have been dead on arrival. Yeah.
その西
It
洋
would have been
舞
very,
台
very,
に
very,
日本
very,
まあ
very
日本
hard
の
to
人
get
たち
people
が作るんじゃ
invested.
ないんですけど日本人らしさみたいなところのエッセンス
You don't
って
play
いうのは
horror games, so you never would have played it
逆に言う
anyways.
と
That's
海
very
外
fair.
の人にはちょっと作れないというか
Horror's kind of like a hard game thing to sell. Like horror movies do really well because you can just kind of watch them. Horror games, I've noticed, steer the crap out of people. It can be kind of hard.
新しさだったり斬新さだったり新鮮な感じってあるんですよね。でそれがなんかサイレントヒルらしさの一個のポイントでもあって今回和というか日本が舞台っていうところで、従来本当にサイレントヒルって僕はそこはすごく大事にしてたポイントで、日本独特というか日本人らしさというか、日本の
It is very nice that all of these Japanese fellas are going to be able to put a lot of like their, I guess, cultural experiences and feelings into the game, though. That's very nice to
そ
see.
のなんていうんですかもうこれぐらいじゃなくてもう大きく。
かなりチャレンジされて
Like it seems like it's also going to be a very like Japanese story in a lot of
そこはもうチャレンジも
ways.
そうですしもうフルパワーでというか、それを日本のアイデンティティみたいなとこ僕なりの表現をしたっていうところは今回の F のサウンドっていうのは一番の
That's the point of horror as a genre. Oh yeah, you want to be scared as you play horror games, but some people just cannot play them, which is fair because it's going against your instincts. Like if you could just turn it off, you don't want to be scared usually. I like them
教え
though.
ていただいてもよろしいですか？
伝統を継承した点としては、
Oh
や
yeah.
はりクリーチャーのデザインといいますか、
I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm streaming.
そこの部分に関しては非常に竜吉先生の設定だったり、ケラさんのアートだったりの融合とい
I
います
wish we
か、
could have seen some of the creature designs, but I think they would have been too
クリーチ
spoilery.
ャーというものは生み出すのに結構パワーをかけました。
考察はかどる勢ですねこれは。
そうですね。
ありがとうございます。竜吉さん、ちなみにこの伝統やっぱりこれは入れないとサイレントヒルらしさが失われるんじゃないかな危惧して入れたよっていう点あったら。
They are asking really good questions too. This makes me feel very confident it's at least going to be a very good game that feels like Silent Hill. Even if it's not a Silent Hill game, it's going to have taken a lot of inspiration from it. So I'm okay with that. I'm happy that they're working on it. It sounds like he put everything into his music he made for this game. I mentioned here now. Oh yeah, I mean Akira Yamaoka always does amazing work. I think that it's gonna be different though, based on everything I'm hearing. Yeah, and they are aware of the concerns. I think it's gonna be very different. The Eastern superstition that isn't Eastern superstition that isn't Japanese is so new to people it scares people a ton. Oh, what's the superstition? Oh. yes, he is a goat for a reason. Like, Akira Yamaoka's insane. He's, like, done so much music for so many games, and it always just feels very, very solid and very perfect for the characters. Like, when you hear Lisa's theme from, like, Silent Hill 1 and, like, think about her as a character, it's perfect. It's very unnerving and very sweet and very sorrowful. Oh, it's very nice. And there's things like that for every single game that he's put his, like, time into. I think that people are probably going to be pretty pissed. I don't think people are going to be happy about this, but I'm going to be happy about it. I like watching people play horror games. Ah, they don't stay scared for you. Ah, that's very fair. I stay scared of stuff pretty intensely usually. I'm not faking it. I like don't scream, but I'm usually pretty tense.
主人公がまだ状況が分かっていない状況下で他の登場人物が投げかけてくる謎めいたセリフが後にこう分かってくる時の感覚が一つのねサイレントヒルらしい楽しみだと思うんですよ。なんでそういうところに私なりの力を入れてみたんで意味がわからないけどなんか意味深なこと言われたなと思ったらぜひ心に留めながらプレイをしていただけると
ワクワク感が広がりそうですね。
I think that's the twist he's gonna go for, honestly.
音作りでサイレントヒルらしさの伝統を継承した点1点お願いします。
僕の場合はもうそのやっぱ
25 years? Dang, quarter of a century.
サイレントヒルらしさというか。
Is 100 years a century or is it 1,000? 10th of a century? Wait, no, that's not 10th. 5% of a century? I'm gonna stop talking. Oh, 100? Okay, yeah, quarter of a century.
山岡さんはもうサイレントヒルなんですね。
なっちゃうので。
ままでいることがある。
It is true that he is Silent Hill, like without his music. I don't think he would be replaceable. I don't think anyone could quite do what he does, honestly. It's very specific, and like he has to use like, I don't know, like salad tongs to like make music. It's like the sounds he needs.
さあ、ここまで様々な情報をお伝えしてきたサイレントヒルトランスミッション。そろそろ終了のお時間が近づいてまいりました。
I am a century old.
それでは本日のお
さらいとして改めて Crazy, we only have documented, or we only have like most documented stuff of like 2 millennium. And our technology has advanced so much in just like the last few 100 years. It's insane. Oh yeah, you guys can wishlist it if you'd like.
Xbox シリーズ X, S, Steam.
I'll probably get it for PS5. I'd like to get it for PS5, I believe. Just because I can also use that for my processing power while I play it on stream.
それでは最後に皆様から改めてファンの方々へのメッセージをいただければと思います。龍騎さんお願いいたします。
はい。本作は様々な挑戦にあふれています。サイレントヒルら
Oh,
し
you
さ
can
に
kind of
つ
see
い
the
て
flowers behind
様々
them.
なご意見が出るだ
They
ろうと
almost
思っ
like
てい
have a
ます。
heartbeat, like they're
そして
beating.
サイレントヒルシリーズの今後にとって重
See
要
that
なも
pulse?
のになるだろうと思っていますので、皆さんぜひプレイしていただいてご評価をよろしくお願いできればと思います。
龍騎さんありがとうございました。それでは山岡さんお願いいたします。
サイレントヒルっていう作品の中でもこの日本を舞台にしたゲームっていうのは初めてでもあり、システムであったり世界観だったり、すごく見たところですね。新しいの満載なんですけど、サイレントヒルらしさっていうのは損なわず、今までのシリーズのファンの方も十分遊んでもらえますし、これからサイレントヒル、F なんだろうと、ホラーゲーム好きなファン。このゲームが気になった人も楽しめる。
I do think it's going to be a very good horror game. Regardless of how any of us feel, it's going to feel very cool to like play this game. Also, thank you so much, Kaid Virus, for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that.
本作は紛れもなくサイレントヒルらしい作品に仕上がっています。美しさとおぞましさが共存したビジュアルは和風ホラーとしてのサイレントヒルの新しい姿を示していると思います。
It kind of looks like the background's breathing actually, like lungs. Maybe these are supposed to represent different body parts?
人生の過酷さをしっかり体験できるものになります。今回こうして新しい情報をお届けすることができて嬉しく思っています。まだお伝えできていない情報がたくさんありますので、今後の続報をお待ちいただければと思います。また、このサイレントヒルトランスミッションでは今後も継続してサイレントヒルシリーズの情報を皆さんにお届けしてまいります。こちらの続報を楽しみにしていてください。
皆さんも一緒にこの期待を膨らませていきましょう。
No release date though. Is this gonna be 2026?
ありがとうございました。
I think that's it. Now it's over. Yep, now it's over. That one was pretty solid though. I feel like they covered a lot of stuff that was really interesting. I feel like I'm very excited to play the game. They didn't show any gameplay yet though. That is true. We've just had like, I think that they were not pre-rendered cutscenes at least, so I think we are getting a look at like what the actual like engine and like how it'll look and stuff look like. But yeah, no gameplay. Just the stuff in between. This is interesting though. Do you believe? I want to believe. Fall 2025? It could be fall 2025. I feel like they would have said fall 2025 though. I feel like they would have given some indication. I mean, I'm happy for it no matter what they do. So it'll probably be 2026 though. Yeah, I think I'd rather they take their time with it and make it something that they're very proud of and like very happy with. But I really do wish I could play it. It looks very lovely. I'm definitely gonna get it the moment it comes out. I bet they're gonna show the trailer again at the end of this. Let's watch it one more time. Or it might be the other trailer, who knows? Could also just be music from it. Sounds like it's a slightly out of tune flute, which I didn't know flutes could be. Like something sounds slightly off about the music. Oh! There's a spring sale! Also, yeah, they do seem to like their job as devs. Okay, I think this is just them putting up stuff. So let's watch the trailer one more time and I think we're good, because we've spent like 2 hours on this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened. We spent like 2 hours on this. Okay, last one. It sounds like an audio filter. Maybe. I think it was supposed to be slightly unnerving Japanese music. Like everything was slightly out of tune. Yeah, if you enjoy it, it's not a bad thing. That's true. So one of the children is dead. Main character is Hinako. Maybe she's talking about how her past self died? Maybe she doesn't want to return to who she was when she was Hinako?
Hinako? あ、ごめん。何？
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
Their worth is justified. Maybe she's making the choice of saving them or not? Her mother was intense? Is that her mother or a representation of her? Also, sorry, I gotta sneeze. Or at least blow my nose. Thank you, Gloombit, for being here for 2 months. Yo! Oh, thank you. It's very nice of you. The choice would be maybe more of a life-ruining thing. Maybe she has to come clean about evil stuff or something. The town kind of burns away until there's nothing left. The temple's very unreal. Maybe she's represented by the fox and the yokai is her mom? Maybe the yokai's tangling her up and smothering her and killing her? That might be the representation there. I think that might be it. As all the candles go out, maybe she's gonna die? Also, yeah, spider lilies. The meat and stuff, it's very odd. Her school chair was isolated, maybe she feels very alone internally?
全部奪ったな。全部私から奪ったな。
Revelia spider lilies? Yeah. They're American ones, though.
それではお別れを。
And this is where they
あなたが幸せを掴んでくれることを
do the scary dramatic stuff. I actually just noticed something weird in the background of that. I think this is supposed to just be a pillar, but it looks like a terrifying face.
あなたが幸せを掴んでくれることを願っています。
See, oh, it's just the fox mask, but they look very unnerving from that angle. So the Shrine Maidens are the ones communicating to her. Yeah, you're right. I think it looks really cool. I still bet the mom's involved. Yeah, I think that she definitely has trauma related to her mom. Let's also just look up the first trailer really fast. Silent Hill F first trailer. Just really quick. Just really quick. I wonder how much they have done of this game, though, at this point. Like, they might have quite a bit. Okay. We're seeing some stuff from the... Like, these are pre-rendered, so we're seeing a lot of the environments and stuff they showed off that were, like, in engine. These are the pre-rendered, like, first trailer things. More dolls. There's a big focus on dolls. Okay, and we can confirm that now one person has died at least. I want to go back to that for 1 second, sorry. Like, it does look like organs and, like, yeast and, like, gunk are building up with, like, flowers, like, rising on top of them. So, like, something coming out of, like, the decay, like, flesh and blood. It's really cool. You're loving it so far? Yeah, I'm loving it, too. She might be dealing with everything and losing it. Oh, yeah, like, her mask is coming off. You may have noticed that, like, I constantly say I'm crazy and I'm not a great person and I'm going insane and, like, everything is terrifying and I constantly think about death and scare the crap out of you guys, which probably isn't good. That's because if you don't do that, you slowly lose your mind. Trying to be, like, an ideal type of person. That can affect people in very negative ways. This is also causing her to rot, I'm realizing. I highly recommend you guys get good with yourself. You don't have to be perfect with yourself, but get good with yourself. These are such interesting plants, too. Oof, these are gonna look so gross. Oh wait, that was actually coming out of someone else's skin, it looks like. Like there were corpses around her. So this looks like it might be skin or, like, so I guess just porous material. Seeing holes and stuff makes you feel comfy? I feel terrible. You thought this would have to do with child trafficking? Oh wow. I mean, it could. We don't know much about the story yet. She's crying as her face falls off. There's also so many blooms of flowers and oof. Silent Hill F. This made everyone go insane when this first popped up. I'm not familiar with this stuff, so I wasn't like, yo, but I was still very happy that they were making this. I think it looks very good. I don't think we can ascertain that much more from it, besides that the flowers and all of that gunk is highly related to death and decay, which we probably kind of already assumed on some levels, so it's, you know, music is so good. Music is very, 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 very good in it. I'm very excited about it. I think it's going to be a 10 out of 10. Even if it's not like what everyone wants, what's it called? Even if it's not what everyone wants a... Why can't I remember what it's called? Silent Hill game to be. I think it's gonna be a very interesting... Also, I'm gonna become different now. That was very abrupt. I didn't know I had this key on. I think it's gonna be very good as a horror game. It's gonna probably be very different than a Silent Hill game, and people are gonna argue about it constantly because it's gonna be different. I think that's unavoidable. I think even if it's perfect and does everything right as a horror game, people are gonna argue about it like crazy. So it'll be neat. And now we have this. Yo! Bring back Ghost Grimmi. I'm not a ghost, I'm sorry. It probably was less abrupt on your guys' eyes though, like I'm so bright compared to this game now. No translucent, I'm very sorry. Also, thank you so much, dude. 5426 for being here for 3 months with your Prime. And thank you, Gloombit, for being here for 6 months. Wait, how did that... Huh? I'm gonna scroll up. That's... Twitch sometimes confuses me. It bamboozles me. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Okay, that's what it is. Sometimes it gives me, like, weird things on my end. What is Grimmi's lore? I'm not a ghost. I am a paranormal investigator. I survived in a haunted mansion for a very long time. Got into a time warp, mental breakdowns, all that good stuff, and now I'm just chilling. Resident Evil. And now we're gonna play a little bit of Resident Evil. Probably not a ton. Probably not a ton. Bring back VOD, Grimmi? Do you guys really want me to put on a VOD while I'm gone? Thank you so much, Name Pending, for being here for 33 months. I feel like we're gonna get back on the subathon and then we can have the VOD stuff. We'll get back on the subathon and then we'll have VODs every night, okay? And then maybe we'll raid into someone like once a week. Wait, what? How do you like your games? Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling what takes a lot of work. Like going on an exercise. Is this like hard, medium, and easy? I think so. I hope you're having a beautiful evening too, Ghost. Yo! Gotta run ads? We're gonna run some ads then. And like taking a walk, you can relax and enjoy yourself. I like this one. I want to say this one because this is how I feel. Just put the screen right and pretend you're a VOD. No! Do what you want, dude? Thank you. I'm gonna go with this one just because I'm sick and this one is how I want to live. These are vastly different. These are very different. Oh, they have different costumes. I forgot about that. Which Jill costume do you guys want? Chris? Okay, here. I think Jill's gonna win. I'm so sorry to anyone that wants Chris. It's just that she's a beautiful lady. She's a beautiful lady that tends to win on Twitch. Chris? Here, I'm gonna give you guys a vote. Chris is a beautiful man, though. Chris, I've noticed this. Beautiful ladies win unless you can do something really gay, and then that usually wins on Twitch. I'm not sure why, but it's like a hierarchy of Twitch needs, I suppose. Also, thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. Jill makes dopamine brain. She is really cute. Which buddy? Jill? Chris. Apollo's already... Oh! Chris is also a beautiful man. I don't think that's true, but, I mean, possibly? What? Make it 50-50? 50-50, the stream ends. I don't want to do that. Don't do that. If you do 50-50, I'm out of here. You guys always try it, and it always gets really close, and then I almost leave. It's not funny. No. It happens so constantly, and then we just have to run the poll again. Do it. You can try if you want to. Okay, we are now on break, so I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. Really quick. And I will be right back, and then we will choose the one that you guys choose. It looks like it's gonna be Jill, though, because... sexy woman. I'll be right back. I like her design, too, and like the new stuff. I'm just gonna say that. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back! It was not rigged. I'm very sorry, you guys, but I like Jill too. Chris is very lovely, but we're gonna be playing as Jill. We can play with her in her little cute cap too. I mean, she has a cap in both, but I like both of her looks, honestly. Also, yes, Barry is wonderful. I want Grimmi and Maria outfit to be real. I have that outfit though. Do you want me to change into it? We can do that. One sec. If you've never seen it before, allow me to show you. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. Skelter, you're so plentiful in this outfit. What's going on here, buddy? Okay, there we go. Alright. Is this about where we were? I think this is about where we were. It might be a little big. I might have to adjust this, but ta-da! There we go. There we go. Yes. So I don't usually use this outfit as much. I guess it's just been completely at random, honestly. I probably could if I wanted to. Do you want to go with hip new Jill, or do you want to go with, stars Jill? Stars. You don't want to go with BSAA, Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance? That's fair. You like this outfit? I'm very happy to hear that, Chef Fridays. It's very nice of you. Now that looks like a girl who merges without looking? Wait, what? I look. Jill Valentine. Save successful. July 19...
is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team.
Yeah, I can try.
Disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad.
I think it's important to learn how to
Bizarre
drive.
murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked.
Sorry, I've been biting my lip a lot. I don't know if you can see that on my model. Sorry.
Victims were apparently...
Hey, Rizul. Yeah, we are. We're playing Resident Evil Wound. Also, thank you, Crusader. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months.
But we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Kevin! Helicopter pilots always get just obliterated in this for some reason.
We continued our search for
It's the most dangerous job you can have.
And it turned into a nightmare.
That happened to your buddy Kevin. I'm so sorry about that. Also, thank you, Mr. Normal. Thank you again so much for being here for 7 months. I appreciate it. Looks like girl wins. Oh, yeah. And thank you, Crusader Walora, for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. I think this is where they encounter... Okay, so... in the original PS1 game, this was live action. And it was really cool. Resident Evil looks so evil, yeah. What's really funny is in Japan, this game is called Biohazard, as many of you know. So all of these games stop making sense after the first one in terms of how they're titled. Wesker the cat, thank you so much, Silky. Wesker the cat. I don't really mind killing dogs like this. I think that's doing them a favor at this point. I feel bad for what happened to them, but I feel like they're getting a little bit less, miserable. I think there was a Final Fantasy XIV character called Albert Whiskers, or Albert Whisker instead of Albert Wesker, that people really liked. They extended this intro a bit too to make it more dramatic, as was the trend at the time. Also, Shiki, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Has there been depictions of zombie cats? If they were in this game, I would not play this. I just wouldn't play it. Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
If a real zombie outbreak happened, people would start fighting for zombie rights. I don't think that's necessarily
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Negative. Like,
no. You don't want to go back out there.
It'd probably be people that were hoping that, like, their family and, like, friends could be cured eventually, so they wouldn't want them obliterated.
Jill, go and investigate. I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way. All right. You two go.
Bye, Wesker.
I'll secure this area. Stay sharp.
Bye, Wesker. What a mansion. It's honestly a very beautiful game still. I Am Legend is about that concept? Oh, interesting. Ghouls have no rights? Interesting.
A dining.
I could see where people would come from with that, though. I also have a controller that lets me move around like this, so it's gonna be both easier and horrible. This is also how we save in this game. It's a little different. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon? Let's go for it. Why not? I love your outfit today. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I quite enjoy it too. It's my favorite, frilly outfit. With lots of sass. With lots of sass. But yeah, these are tank controls, but I have a... Or I think they used to be tank controls. I think this is GameCube era, so this would be, this wouldn't be tank controls, but it still got... It has fixed camera angles, so it's gonna be a little bit rough. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. I think we need to adjust the clock for that then.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
We have to make sure we save Barry. I think there's a way we can let him die.
Blood.
Probably won't be at a point where we keep playing today, though.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues.
Because I'm still
examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Did you lick that? They updated the dialogue a bit is the thing, so it's gonna be funny, but not as funny. Will you take the emblem? Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you, game. We can look at all of our stuff. Examine. Sometimes you have to go into your inventory on these games and, not put them upside down, but, like, see if there's, like, anything you need from them or unlock them and stuff. It's galled all around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. It might not have Jill's sandwich. I'm very sorry if it doesn't, you guys. Oh, I should have talked to Barry. There's a mod to put back the original GameCube fonts that look better? Oh. I probably should have downloaded that, but I think it looks pretty nice as is. Also, thank you, Nat, for being here for 2 months. It's very nice of you.
Barry.
Even without those dialogue things, it's still a very... still a very awkward route. Barry is examining the bloodstains. He doesn't say Jill sandwich in this one, but the line he does say still references it. Good stuff, good stuff. He has the blood analysis lucky powers like that one guy in Detroit Become Human. Hell yeah. It's locked from the other side. Okay, so that's how we shoot. I haven't played this in a very long time. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved onto the lock. We probably need a key with, like, this shield we just got. This game has innate silliness to it. Oh yeah. It's a very silly game. Grimmi is my goat. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. That's not a sword. That's not a sword. That's not a sword. Oh, so hi, Envy, what's up? There's something so special in fixed camera angles in games. Yes! They just don't happen anymore. They're honestly really beautiful. Like, you can tell it's a little bit awkward to navigate with them. But they're really wonderful, aren't they? Also, guys, please go check out Envy. He's a very nice, not in a negative way, but well-dressed. I like your outfit. It's very flamboyant. It's very nice. It's very fluffy. Oh, God. Very nice dressed fella. Also, yeah, it feels very cinematic, yeah. More artsy games don't do it more. Yeah. I think it's just considered, like, too dated by today's standards. Corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a videotape player to see what's recorded on it. Yo, I'm sorry, Kenneth. I've played this game before, so... Oh, no. Yep. Also, yo, man, what's up? We don't really need to shoot this guy. Yo, let's go! Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently playing Resident Evil. I don't think I have bullets left. I have 8 bullets left. Uh-oh. I might have to equip the knife. Better report back to Wesker. But we're currently playing this. It's the remake of the original. It looks very good still. It was made like in 2000 or something, like a really long time ago, but it is still wonderful.
Barry!
What were you getting up to?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let's see here. Oh, you were chatting. What were you chatting about? Barry's having fun.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing.
We're at the very start of the game.
Wesker.
This game still plays really well. Can we talk? Okay, you don't want to talk to me ever. Barry doesn't want to talk to me ever. But this game still plays extremely well. It's really nice. We watched a bunch of horror short films. Oh, yo! One of them was about grief and made you cry. Oh no, I'm so sorry, man. But I hope that it was like a nice cathartic cry and not like a too rough of one. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're okay. Are we not supposed to go this way? We were supposed to go this way. It was a good cathartic cry. That's really lovely. I'm glad you guys had a good time.
Wesker!
This is kind of the opposite of that. This is a very, very cheesy game. I love it though.
Good idea.
Honestly, I was kind of just like, I'll just play a little bit of Resident Evil, but this game is really, really nice looking. Like, look at how this aged. It's beautiful. How long do you think it's gonna be before, first Crimson Head? Wait, what? A Chinese urn. A Chinese urn. I think if we open this, we'll get... Better finish searching the hall first. Okay, I think if you, like, interact with that a bunch of times, you get a special ending. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the case. I think. Short 6-hour stream. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're searching the hall, we're searching the hall. Wesker, oh Wesker, where are you? How long does a stream have to go before it stops being a short stream? My estimate is 5 hours. I think 5 hours is an average stream for me usually. Okay, we're searching though. We got every inch of this place. I don't think Wesker's here, Jill. I don't know why, but I think he's gone.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
He responds.
No,
pss, 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 pss.
What's going
Sounds
on
he
around
probably
here?
would.
I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do.
Wesker's very like...
We can search for him separately.
I won't spoil it.
I'll investigate the dining
He's a
room.
good team
Okay,
captain.
then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick.
Yay!
You'd make better use of it.
He didn't say it. That's okay.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got
Sounds good, Barry.
Okay.
God, this game is so pretty. Also, thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to Wesker Meow. Why do people associate Wesker with Catboys so much?
Grimmi, here's a lockpick. It might come in handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Yep. I do really love that line. No master of unlocking? We're still the master of unlocking. Woman drawing water. Portrait and photographs decorate the wall. It looks like they could come to life at any moment. Yo. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. No, not at all what I meant to... Yep, okay. If I remember right, I think a zombie shows up here, but not yet. So, I remember when I was younger, this part scared the crap out of me. Like, I was losing it. I played this when I was like 9, by the way. I really liked it, but I was very scared forever. I didn't really play horror games yet. There's a map of mansion. Yes, take that! Yeah. That's one way of doing it? What do you mean? You got the map of Mansion Floor 1. Yeah. Oh, playing when you were way too young to play video games? Oh, yeah. I sure learned a lot about nuclear war as a child from Metal Gear Solid. It fundamentally changed me as a person. An eerie picture of the mansion. Also, hello, King Frankie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Hope you're good tonight. I am. Also, thank you guys. Yeah, 8K. Holy crud. We're just gonna do a lot of really fun stuff throughout the subathon the longer it goes. I think, incentives might not be the right way to go. I think I'm just gonna try to think of, like, more cool things. A dagger. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. To equip a defensive item, go to the stats screen. Yep. If your defensive item mode is set to manual, in the controller settings, you must press... Oh, okay. I don't think I have it on that, but let's see. If I remember right, you can also... Yeah, you can have this equipped. I've also unequipped that and not known what I was doing before, by the way. It's silly. Various art supplies. This is why they stopped using fixed camera angles, even though they're lovely. Jill unfortunately gets the gigantic short stick compared to Chris's defensive items. Oh, yeah. Jill, shoot them. Jill, shoot. Kinda have to do that. Unfortunately. Actually, do I need to get something? No, I don't think I need to get something from that guy, do I? Jill, please. Jill, please, for the love... Okay, there we go. We got the dagger, but I feel like there was some other key I was supposed to go. Don't shoot him, just watch him for a bit first, but he would kill us. Wouldn't he? Also, yeah, no, the architecture of this place, like, if you didn't have this fixed camera angle, you couldn't see the ceilings. Look at that. Gamers never look up these days. They never look up. It's beautiful. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Jill's Behind. No one's upset with that. She's a very beautiful lady. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. So, we searched one area. It has been such a long time since I've played this, I do not remember where we're supposed to go next. Is there a friend on the other side? I do remember that. The person on the other side's going through it. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. We need somewhere to put our shield thing. Oh, also thank you, Food Stamp Tomato. Hope that you're okay, though. Hope that you're doing good. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, though. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Oh god, did the dogs already appear out here? I do remember the dogs appearing out here. Oh god, you promise you're okay? Okay, that's good. I always worry that you gotta have your food stamps for your tomatoes and stuff, and I'm like, oh god. A crumbling tombstone. There's no name or inscription. Inscription was a good video game. Look at the— oh! Cinema! You don't get that anymore. A tome engraved with the picture of an angel. There's an indentation of the shape of an arrowhead. Oh! I'm gonna get excited each time. I don't think we're supposed to be out here yet. We need another item first. Wait, there was a gift sub to Barry? Wait, what? Thank you very much, Barry, for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for being there for Jill. And I believe your lovely wife and daughters, if I'm not mistaken about your character in this game. This really does look incredible. They don't make them like they used to. They don't make them like they used to. I also realized I could do this and probably make this a lot better for you guys. 1 second. I realized that I was doing something very silly. Now you can see much more of it if you'd like to, or do you prefer it centered? I can go back to putting it centered if you like. Although now you can see much more of it from behind my hair, so it's up to you. It's up to you. If you'd like more hair and you'd like this to be centered, this is good? This is good? Okay. I don't know what I'd prefer, honestly, so I think it's better? Okay, cool. I think it looks nice, too. I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. Kinda gives it that weird feeling, right? Yeah. Put some cool Grimmi fan art in the bar behind you? Ooh. Ding, ding it, ding it, ding it, ding it, ding it, ding it, ding. Dang it. Will you take the dagger? Yes, these aren't gonna take up my inventory slots. It's locked from the other side. It's locked. I think I can open this one, though. I think. It's not necessary to use this now. Which doors can I unlock with my lockpick? Can you zoom in on your model? Oh, sure. I quite like this model. I want you to appreciate— take a look, take a look. Oh wait, let me show you guys the skull. I don't usually let people see the skull. The skull is like one of— look at this skull. The artist did an amazing job. And the woman that rigged it, really lovely person, and also did an amazing job. It's nice? Oh yeah. You can also see my boots. I really rarely show them off, but I like the boots too. I like the boots. But yeah. No, my hips are completely clothed, and I'm not trying to be suggestive at all. I really did just want to show you guys the skull. I just happen also to have an artist that draws like this, so the bell seems quite handy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Corpse hand, actually. Let me go back over here, though. But yeah, this is how my model looks. I'm really happy about this one. It's a beautiful costume. It's a beautiful costume. Beautiful costume, beautiful costume. That's what all the harlots say. They say, look at my beautiful skull. Look at my beautiful skull. I like that. The harlots are awesome, then. Look at my beautiful skull. They do? I've talked to one? Heck yeah. This is at least not that hard to do. Oh, he's coming, though. Oh lord, that fella's coming. Alright, there we go. Progress. Yay, puzzles, yay! That actually was a really good indication of why fixed camera angles can be good, though. That does let you kind of, like, see where a puzzle's supposed to... We're never gonna use it. I don't remember how to use it.
An oil painting in a larger frame. It's been well preserved and the people in it are still vividly depicted. Ooh. You can't make anything out through the darkness and fog. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Depicted. I'm very tired. Grimmi is not the master of unlocking anymore. I can unlock. I'm gonna try this on every door now. I'm the master of unlocking, let me through! I'm the master, let me through! We can go back down to the gym area and grab that at least. I think it's this one. Jill was seriously nerfed coming into— yeah. I know that the lockpick is like— oh, we knocked over some stuff. Real bad. I know that, she is usually— will you take the blue gemstone? Absolutely. Usually a lot more solid with this stuff, but, unfortunately, she's a little bit nerfed. So, we could put the emblem back. I don't think we need to do that. This is gonna be me running around going like, I think it was over here, I think it was over here, I think it was over here, I think it was over here. The entire time. The lockpick bypassed, the spade key? Oh. Oh, wow. It's locked from the other side. It's locked. I think we're looking for the one that's— I was gonna say not with the elevator. I think we can look through these doors now if they're unlocked. I think this one's locked, though. Classic mansion instincts? Oh, yeah. I think that this is a very— I don't know, like, playing these games when I was young gave me, like, this instinct of, like, I need to make sure that, like, I'm constantly prepared for anything at any time and something could kill me at any moment and I'm scared. Like, I don't know if you guys have this specific feeling, but, like, it's like I need to have a notepad. I need to have, like, a lockpicking set or, like, at least, like, some sort of, like, knife. I need to have all of these specific things. Just in case. What if you end up in a situation like this? Why is the counter not going down? Because this is, it's not technically the subathon just because I'm not playing for, like, a crazy amount of time today or doing anything too interesting. There we go. But, I do plan to continue on with it soon. So, rare saving does that to you? Oh, really? What does that mean? I do that and then I'm reminded it does not help. It does not usually help. Oh yeah, take that. Oh, our inventory though! I forgot about that in this game. That guy's gonna get up when we get the herbs. There's the corpse collapsed to the floor like it was an intense, instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? He's gonna do it. Because they want me to learn how to use herbs. They want me to learn how to use herbs. He's gonna do it. He's gonna get up. He's gonna get up. What happened in this mansion you don't want to know? Some very silly stuff. I really like this story, though. They want you to— the devil's lettuce. Oh, this is the part, then. I have vague memories of everything. The spot is very convincing. Thank you. I gotta wear sunglasses because your smile is brighter than my future. Your beauty rivals Aphrodite. That's lovely and very concerning. I'm so sorry. You soft-locked yourself? Oh, by picking up too many things? I'm so sorry. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. This is where we're supposed to go, I think. You can't carry any more items. Oh yeah, I can. If you might have also gotten softlock for that reason. I'm very sorry. Oh, there's another magazine. Are these stackable? Yes! Okay. I wasn't sure. Alfred? I'm sorry, Alfred. We kind of have to just obliterate everyone in this game. That guy's gonna come to life and beat me to death. I find it difficult to take this game seriously when it comes to zombies now. Yeah. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is only the wait. Death is only the beginning. Okay? I remember this part. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. We haven't saved in a while. We just wanted a little bit of extra, you know. We want a little pickup. Okay, I think I'm supposed to do something here. I think this is it? Or was it here? Okay, maybe not. Okay, then we gotta do this. I don't remember what we're supposed to put here. I forgot, I don't remember most of this. I played this a very long time ago. And I played the remake, like, still a very long time ago. That's such a cool, like, little, like, thing, though. Like, you know that it's coming for you, and you know it's that far away, and, like, it's just really nice. Really good stuff, really good stuff. Just saying, just saying. How am I supposed to remember every little thing? Every little thing. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is everything. Great way to build suspense, exactly. Not dementia, it's just how... I don't know. I don't remember games I've played, like, more than 3 or 4 years ago. I'm sorry. Some of them, maybe. We can go and take the arrow back. Is that what we're supposed to do? It might just be that we're supposed to backtrack all the way there. The game's design is potentially obtuse. Oh, yeah. I feel like if we were also able to find a place to, like, put our stuff down, it would help. Like, just a little bit of stuff, even. A teeny tiny bit. I'll leave that here for now. You need to find, Michelle Rodriguez. I've seen this movie. Wait, the original Resident Evil movie was actually really good. I really liked it. I really, really liked it. Okay, there we go. This is the one reason they don't do that fixed camera angle anymore. Where is the save room? I need to put my things away. I also like the first Resident Evil. It's really solid, right? Also, thank you, The Crit of Innocence, for the 100 bits. What would a Grimmi sandwich taste like? I usually make hummus sandwiches, like or chickpea sandwiches. I guess they're not hummus until you add extra stuff, but that's my go-to. They're really full of protein. They can taste pretty good. They last a really long time. They're very easy to make and then set some aside for later. I might even have one right after the stream. I really like chickpea sandwiches. That's probably what it would taste like. Also, thank you, Yuichi, for being here for 25 months. It's very nice of you. Could you demonstrate the chickpea sandwich one day? Oh, sure. I would love to. It's actually not super hard. There's gotta be a place to put down my items. Is it just bread and hummus? It's slightly different. Oh, I feel like my controller's getting a little bit wonky now. I think we're okay. Okay, outdoors was up here, actually. Enjoy most of the RE movies and just movies, not adaptations? Yeah, I think so, too. I think they're very solid. Hello, Mr. Sonder. Hey! The fixed camera angles always end me. They're a little bit hard to get used to, admittedly. They're something where if you've played it before, it's something you can pop back into, but if you haven't, you want to murder someone. Alright. Indentation of an arrowhead. This is an old game, you have to put it from your inventory. I kind of like the feeling of needing to do that, though. It won't fit in the end as is. Can I just cut it in half? I don't remember any of this. Okay. 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 Examine? No, not what I meant to do. No! Examine. A golden arrow. The arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Yeah. The arrowhead is made from peridot and sometimes referred to as a poor man's emerald. That's very sad. What's wrong with peridots? Also, Wahaha, thank you so much for being here for 36 months. Yo! How are you? I think peridot's, a month's birthstone? I hope that you're doing well. That's a long, long time. That's actually 3 years. Holy flip. Well, thank you. Oh my god, I've been streaming for more than 3 years. Oh my god. Terrifying as a concept. Also, yeah, the lighter is very helpful. I don't think I need to be here yet. I don't think there's a box to put my stuff down. A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the Book of Curses? That sounds like a horrible idea. Do I need to take this to advanced? I haven't saved in like forever. Oh no! Need more random gears and modern houses? Absolutely. Peridot is the birthstone for August. Ah. This room always felt so random. Sometimes people just want to have a lot of cogs and fire. Oh, wouldn't I want a Book of Curses? True. This is the next step for progression? Alright, I'll believe you. If you're one-guying me, you did really well. You did really well. Book of Curses. Ooh! Will you remove it? Yes. Got the mansion key. Oh wait, I can read it too. What am I doing? Wait, should I not read it? I probably shouldn't. I'll be cursed. Fancy model, thank you. I have my day clothes where I look very normal, and I have these. A stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. A stone statue with holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. A stone... nose should be. This one's just the mouth? I wonder if I can do this. I don't remember this. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Maybe I can do something with this? Blue gemstone. It's beautifully cut and polished. Nope. Her party clothes? Yes, my party if I need to go to a graveyard clothes. I do have a skull. My skull is very lovely. I also like my little skull skelter. It's a beautiful outfit. I love it a lot. And my skull skelter on my, like, ear, or my, not my ears, my hair. My brooch. Okay, maybe I use the mansion key for random doors? Or do I have to use it in that one place, probably? Yeah. This game is very hard to get back in the mindset of for, like, one reason. I feel like I've gotten used to video games not making you backtrack this much. So I instinctively always feel like, oh, I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Examine. Mansion key. There's nothing unusual. No skelters were harmed in the making of the skulls? Absolutely not. You don't need to worry. Have to look at the other side? Okay. We can go in this terrifying room. Oh! Yo! We can open up all the sword doors. You sell it to the Duke?
Barry.
Oh, Jill.
Yo!
Got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse?
Hi, Barry.
No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then.
Barry's very smart.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours.
Thank you,
Hopefully
Barry.
won't have to use it.
Thank you, Barry. Acid shells, whoa. Barry, where's the save
What about
point?
you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see.
He is very
Thanks.
considerate,
I'll
yeah.
take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
I think Barry's lore is that he has like a lot of, he has like daughters, so he really cares about Jill. You wish you had a handsome married man to hand you acid round. That's nice. Or concerning. Emblem of the helmet. Okay, that's not the right one then. Come on, we need a door that'll give us a nice save point. We need that nice save point room. The outfit is... I'm really happy you like the outfit. Oh! Oh! Yo! It's paused just because I'm not really doing subathon stuff, I feel like. Like, I'm not really gonna stream for like 10 hours today because I'm sick. An emblem of armor, so that's where we need to go to get the other key. Emblem of armor. Yeah, we need the other key for this one section. Picture has been removed. This! No! This! I know that there's a save point around here somewhere. I remember it. Come on. Isn't this a save point room? There's the lighter. I need that. When did you add chat to the bottom? Very recently. That's just a very safe room. As opposed to other rooms. Jill, please. Okay, I thought you might have died. My bad. Holy crap, well, you're definitely dead now. Okay. You're like super dead, yo! Nice shot, thank you. I think it was completely luck, but I'm still happy about it. Yay! Shoot him a few more times, can't be sure enough. I think we're... probably okay. I think we might be alright in this one instance. Wow, it teleported me really far. Chris has a slightly better chance? Damn. Women got nerfed. No knob on that door, can't go through. I know that there's a save point somewhere around here. I know that there's one around here, I remember it. Is it this one? To shreds. To shreds, you say? You passed it? Wait, what? For real? How do I keep doing that? Let me see here. Okay. That door's blocked off, I believe. They're misogynistic. I think they probably just had this game balanced a little bit differently before. Jill still has a free shotgun, also grenade launcher, set fire, and that's really cool. They do usually do a really good job of, like, making these characters, like, I guess, distinguished from one another in some ways. Chris had 4 inventory slots. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, we need the helmet, too. I don't want to pick you up until I have room, herbs, I'm sorry. And the lighter is completely useless. Yeah. There's a lighter in this game we can get and put in the chest, but I don't want to pick it up until we can actually do that. Is it downstairs, then? There's gonna be something that comes through the window. You're rude to me. Fall apart? Wait a second, what? Uh-oh. Where am I? Uh-oh. Wait, can I not go back there? Do I have to go all the way back around? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I passed it again? Safe from behind that zombie? It becomes a one-way door. I think I just soft-locked myself. Oh, I got really lucky then. Ow! Yeah, get off, get off. Okay, we good. This is the save room? Oh, you're right! Oh my god, you're right! I forgot this one was blocked off because I don't think we could interact with it yet. Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. Oh! Can never softlock you, it's basically a use shortcut carefully? Oh. Oh, interesting. Also, thank you, Otakoi, for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see here. Handgun ammo, we want to put away this thing. We can also keep that in there. We can put the ink ribbons in there. There's no reason to have them right now. We'll put the knife away too, since that doesn't really benefit us, and the acid shells. This is much easier to work with. There we go. This is much, much easier to work with. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease the resurrection: incineration and destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with if you need it, which you'll need to find by yourself. Okay. I know where the lighter is. Will you take the fuel canteen? Yes. And I will also take these. And I will also take these. Okay. Crimson had a right pane to work with? Oh, really? Also, yeah, it seems like, it seems completely random that the zombies go down forever, and there's a finite amount of ammo, so this is... It's a little rough. It's okay, though. It's still a very lovely game, and you guys really wanted to play as Jill. And she is very cool and very cute. I was over here. That's where all the, herbs were. I'm gonna grab them all. Come on, come on. These were also loading screens. Video games used to have times where you had to sit there and wait. And you couldn't do anything, you just had to chill. And you had to hope that eventually it would get to the next screen. An unlit fireplace. Ah, so that's what we need the lighter for. At least it seems like it. I would absolutely love to take the green herb. We just have to run down now again. Hope you're having a nice day. I am having a nice day. How are you? Are you having a lovely one? I feel like I need to also find all the, like, doors with, like, sword emblem stuff going on here. The loading screen where you could make the loading text wave up was revolutionary in its time. Oh, yeah. Also, yes, this is RE1 Remake, though. So this is not the original, like, Resident Evil. This isn't how it looked when it came out. This is a remake of it that came out several years later. I'm actually not sure how long it came out after. Like, I'm not sure when the original happened and then when this one happened, but... It'd be cool if they made a remake of this. There we go. Green herb, green herb. Green herb. I don't want to put anything back. I feel like I'm gonna need all this stuff. Oh. Oh. RE1 Remake is lovely. Oh, yeah. Also, good night, Steampunk J. Sleep well. Original was 1996. Oh my goodness. That's a long time ago. Dang. This was a GameCube game. It came out in the early 2000s. So 1996 and 2000s. It seems like remakes have been coming out for a while. That sounds silly, but it feels like remakes have actually been... I don't know. We complain about them a lot, but they've been pretty consistently coming out for a long time. Like, it just like every, like, 6 to 10 years, yeah. This version still holds up so darn well. Yeah, I honestly don't think they need to remake it if they've been considering that. I think this is already pretty solid. I know there was a door where I could get the lighter. I think it's over here. Yep. Also as old as the Resident Evil 1 OG. Oh, wow. You're from the 90s, the 90s car alarm. An old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter. Will you take the dog whistle? Crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could tell someone how to have it, protected by dangerous animals like the vicious cane. Oh my god, I forgot about this. So I can tell the mud is always hanging around on the second-floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. You ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing that I reckon is you're the only person that can get near it without that damn dog risking a serious mauling. Which only means you can put the collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer once hidden is concealed inside. You'll get something out of it. Remember that certain item you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, just, okay. Oh no. You prefer the what's it called? The remake to an open journal. The pages are blank. Okay. You prefer the remake to the original? That's very fair. Alright. We got the lighter. We got the lighter. We got the lighter. Good evening, Metal Gear Carbuncle. Oh, wow. You were 14 when the original Resident Evil came out? That's okay. You're not old. That's a-okay. It's all good. It's all good. Second floor mansion. Let's see if we need to open any of these doors with the sword key. This is the exact place we were before. Never mind. I just took way longer to get that than I needed to. Being old is bad? No, it's not. This is not the same room. Why do I keep doing this? It's not bad. Being old is just part of life. Also, thank you, Dalrint, for the raid. I'm so sorry I didn't catch that until now. Also, thank you, Skillix. Thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Hope you get well soon. I feel like I'm on the tail end of it. I'm also feeling way better now that I'm just streaming and chilling. I really don't want to have to go fight the dog. The dogs in this game are hellish. The dogs in this game are mean. I don't need to save yet. When I was 8 or 9, Resident Evil 1, you played it? Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. I mean, like, the thing is, that's also not super old. Like, that's not even, like, what's the word? Like, half your life? You're, like, I think that most people live these days until they're 80. And when you're older, you're gonna have, like, VR to play and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome to... The Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Oh, come on, buddy. I wish these guys would just have their heads explode. That'd be nicer, honestly. It's locked. Emblem of armor. We need the armor key at this point, I think. Oh, God, I don't want to do this part. This isn't the exact part. Oh, ow! Darn it! Come on! Oh, come on! This part is hard. I don't like this part. You also have to do that to not reload, like, when you're out of bullets. Sorry, dog. There's something written on the indentation. The Defiler of the Accursed Coffin. The Defiler of the Accursed Coffin? It's locked. Okay, so this isn't the place where I'm supposed to fight the dog, but I did have to, I guess. If you know where you're going, I think you can immediately gun it for the shotgun. I do not remember where anything is in this game. You're not very interested in VR? I would get it Ooh! Well, I think the thing is, VR is probably also going to be really lovely in the future. But, thank you again so much, Skelex. And thank you so much, Abikua, for being here for 13 months. Yo! 13 months, I appreciate it. It's a very long period of time. Okay, this guy's still dead, luckily. Locked. I think this leads out to the main hallway. Maybe? But thank you. I appreciate it. VR is a lot of fun, but only if you're a crazy person that likes to waste money. I meant... That's a really funny way to describe VR. I haven't really done too much with it. Like, it's fun, but it's also very confusing to me. And also, like, my sinuses always really hurt, so it was very hard to, like, get used to. Extremely concerning room. You look so smug up there. It's crazy person enthusiast stuff. Interesting. Huh. It seems like if you can get really immersed in it, it's lovely. Isn't this the shotgun room? Oh, it is! Oh, yo! There are traces of something burnt here. An acerbic smell permeates the air. Acerbic. Acerd? Picture stands on and bronze statue. There's nothing of interest here. There's an ink cartridge. Ooh, and a simple shotgun. Is this gonna kill me when I take it? Acrid. Oh, acrid. Better be fast? What does that mean? Uh-oh. Let's hope I can be. Jill, move it. Jill, move it. Go to the door. Jill, move! Jill, what are you doing? Uh-oh. What do I do? I don't remember what to do here at all. Some master of unlocking you are? Yeah, I assume this is where you need to, like... The door won't open, the door won't open, the door won't open, the door won't open. Come on! Let me out! Examine the other door? We can go through this. Good night, Jesus with the capital G. Picture stands and broad statues. There's nothing of interest here. Okay, so that's... The door won't budge. Yeah, so I think I need to let this... My shotgun. Wait, what? Can I not put it back? Oh, will you set the shotgun? Yeah. Now we have to wait for it to go up. Okay. Is it gonna be up now again? Okay, cool. You have to go back and wait until it almost You're trying to make me die, but... I don't really see any other way out of this. Do we need something to put here, like a stick or something? No, I'm not. Oh... Barry will save you. I do trust Barry. Barry's always been a very nice person to Jill. He totally is. It'll be funny. You can just not pick up the gun. That's true. Embrace your sandwich fate? No. Surely no one here would do that? Are you lying to me? I'll be really sad if you're lying to me. I picked up a lot of items since then. When was the last time you saved? I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm gonna go find a stick. I'm gonna go find a stick. You were almost a Jill sandwich. I don't know. This seems wrong. This seems wrong. Would we lie to you? Yes. Objectively and easily. Hell yeah, we would. Yes! I'm gonna go save and come back. That's fair. Oh yeah. I'll save and come back. I don't want to waste all of my progress. Even though to a speedrunner this probably would have been like 10 seconds. She doesn't trust us anymore. I trust you. It's just you intentionally antagonize me. Demons. I am really losing track of where I'm going. There we go. I think this is the direction back to the safe room. You're fun to tease. Well, thank you, and I will stop being such. Thank you, large winner, for the 200 bits. Bathroom? Whoa. It looks like the water still works. That's probably gonna come in handy. It doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug? I'm gonna die here or something? I don't remember this well enough. Jill? 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 Good job, Jill. Good job, good job. Oh. You're going to name your daughter Jill for the Grimmi VT stream? That's nice of you. A dagger? That's what we get here? Jill! 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 I don't hate you, what are you talking about? She didn't flush. I don't control if Jill wants to flush or not after she vomits. I'm very sorry, you guys. I know we have different ways of doing things in life, but we have to... Oh my god! Wait, what? I used the lockpick on that door? Just here? You do not miss the camera angles. They're very beautiful. I'm not going outside. Dogs are gonna eat me. The master of unlocking, finally! What's it called? I really don't like the dogs in this game. I don't think anyone likes the dogs in any Resident Evil. There's something I'll avoid until the last possible second. Oh my god! No! God darn it! Every time! Why is my gun not equipped? I unequipped my gun. Okay, I think that sound means they're dead. Because you kind of have to aim with these guys. Blood's pooling, I think they're dead. God, no more dogs, no more dogs, no more, no, no! No, 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 no! Sorry, buddy, just... Sorry, oh, I feel so bad for them. Bullets are under one of these cabinets? Well, I could certainly use them at this point. I could also probably stand to heal myself. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, I put it on, like, super easy. I forgot about that. There's nothing here but a bunch of ornamental plates. Oh, maybe the cabinet back there. The window dog is famous. Double dog. Double demon dog at windows. Murderers. Sorry, I don't like the dogs in this. They're very annoying. Various sculptures and pottery. Various sculptures and pottery. Maybe there are no handgun bullets? Use the sword key. Yo! Silent Hill Soulsborne fans hating dogs. Not even the same game, but yeah. Also Resident Evils. Also Resident Evils. Okay, I think we can probably get the armor key at this point, is what I assume we should do next, because there were a few places we needed to go with it. Oh, join in late. It's been very nice so far. I've liked it. I've enjoyed this game so far. It's been lovely. I don't remember how to get out of here. Where's the door? I'm silly. Okay, there we go. There we go. You move past the cabinets with the plates? Oh, really? Okay, I'll try it. Let me try it one more time, then. I have been very silly. I don't know. This game is very tense in a very relaxing way. I don't know how else to put it. Like, if you've played it once, it's very relaxing. Like, you kind of know that there's not going to be anything too gigantic. I feel like 2 is a little bit intense, though. Alright, I'm gonna try to get that. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, that might be a piece of wood. On the corner? I don't know if there's anything here. I don't know if there's... You have to push the little cabinets? Do you have to push them? I don't know if I can push these. I think you might be trying... Oh, never mind. You weren't trying to bamboozle me. I'm sorry. You were being legit. I'm sorry about that. I didn't understand. Only the one, I think? We've gotten a lot of daggers. Which are helpful. I'm not complaining. Rabid dogs? Oh, rabid dogs and poison swamps are FromSoft's specialty? Oh, yeah. There's something else in those games as well, though. There's falling from heights, and they are not platformers. There's needing to do platforming in a game where you can barely jump. Where you have to press, I think, 3 things at once to jump. Okay, I think we got everything. I think we got everything with the sword key. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Gotta give guys, the Winnipeg handshake with all your knives? Is that stabbing someone in the throat? Oh. Oh. It varies by game, but usually it's double tapping the sprint button while sprinting. Oh. I think it's... Gosh, I think it's like with Souls games, or it's some of them at least, it's like... running... So you have to run, which is holding down, like L... I think L3? I think it's L3 to run, or is it R? Sorry, Jill. And then you have to hold down a different button to jump. Like, you have to hold down that, and oh my gosh, it's very confusing. Circle? Circle is... Okay, so run is circle in FromSoft. You have to run, and then you have to press, L3 as you approach the thing, I think, to jump. It's kinda hard. It's not very intuitive. I'm gonna be real, it's not the most intuitive. Oh my god, where am I? I'm really bad at remembering the layout of this host. Okay. Oh no, it's not this way. I don't think any of these are the sword key. Yeah, none of them are the sword key. Yeah, Elden Ring does have a real jump. Elden Ring got it a little different with that. Dark Souls 1 is the worst on that? Run and jump are the same button? Yeah. I think Dark Souls and Demon Souls are the ones that are... I guess they were like their first games. They were starting to get used to what they wanted to do with the controls and stuff. This is not the right way. This room looks close to what the save room looked like, so I was just like, this is obviously where I'm supposed to go. In Dark Souls 1, you don't need to jump much? That's fair. In, what's it called? Yeah, take the green herb. Take that additional green herb. Yeah. Yeah. Is this somewhere I'm supposed to go to? I think also, like, this might be too early, but I remember... Okay, if you've gotten everything from an area, like, it becomes red on the map, so I haven't explored everything here. I'm still looking for something here. I could go and get the other key. That might be worth it at this point. This is not where to get the other key. I was just like, oh, there's weapons. This must be it. This way? I'll just keep wandering aimlessly. That's what the game's all about, baby. Demon Souls has the amazing ability to climb over waist-high obstacles. I know. Okay, here it is. Now we can get this. I thought red means there are still items. Oh wait, is it the opposite? Never mind then, I'm insane. Okay. There's also this back here. Was this anything I needed to be aware of? Sorry, I have like half a brain. Yeah, we need the helmet key then. Alright, buddy. I will take it. Just turn on the counter? It doesn't matter how long you play? Really? Why? But then it's not Subathon. It needs to be like cool, like insane stuff, and then... I don't know. There's an indentation in the middle. Armor shape? I know. Just, Can I use this? Can I only use this one? Yeah, it's not one I can just put in there and take. Because it's shaped like a little... What can I do then? I'm trying to think about... Subathon just means you stream as much as possible, even if it's like 2 hours? Are you sure? For real? I mean... We've been streaming 4 hours. You choose what counts. If you want, we can No, I don't want to shave off hours at all. Like, can be whatever you want it to be, and then I want it to be cool. I'm gonna be on the subathon soon, though. I just want to be on the subathon soon, but... It's a very loud, abrupt noise. Okay. Thank you so much, Steam Local, for the 1,000 bits. I'm really glad you like it. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Don't be angry at me. Don't be angry at me. Don't be angry at me. They weren't angry at me. Yay. Upstairs dining room where we pushed over statue and got blue gym is next. Oh, okay. We can go back to the upstairs dining room from here pretty easily. I think it's this one, actually. Get back to the main room. Subathon can return. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be able to do that tomorrow or the next day. I figure like a subathon should be like non-stop streams and stuff until you pass out. So I was just like, well, this isn't like a subathon stream. This is just me playing a video game for a few hours. And also going completely insane over a trailer. I really liked that trailer too. God, I love horror games. We get to play stuff like this. We were born in the right time period. Look at this. This is so cool. People put all of their hearts and souls into this stuff. Do you have the whistle item? I do have the whistle item. I don't want to do the part. I should probably just go do it. Where's the zombie guy gonna be? It's locked from the other side. Alright. Okay, oh, it's very good that we did this then. Grimmi is too scared to trust Barry to save her from the shotgun room. I completely forgot we were doing that, honestly. That is my bad. Use the lockpick? Nice, okay. I'll go back to the shotgun room if I can find it. If I can find it. I don't know where it is anymore. Oh god, I hate this part. No. No! Oh god. Dog, I'm really sorry. This is hell. I'm so sorry, dog. Will you take the collar? Yeah, I'll take the collar. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, right. You need to examine it. Sorry, buddy. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes. Why bully him? We need this. A coin was inside the collar. So, now I think we have to use the sword key to, like, it's... Oh god, I forgot about you! I forgot about you! I knew there were two! I knew there were two! Oh my god. Yeah, thank you for taking mercy on me. Ow. Okay, come on. Sorry, buddy. I really don't like, fighting the dogs. There should be a button on it. There's nothing unusual. Oh. So that's how we use this. Ooh. That is such an ominous window. I hate it. I don't think there's anything we need out here. I'm not 100% sure. Some kind of thorny plant you've never seen before. Thank you very much for pointing that out, Jill. I do appreciate when there's little details about the shrubbery. You unlocked it? Okay, good stuff there. We unlocked a one-way door. I just want to make sure that there's nothing over here we need to do. I think we're good. That's our fake helmet key? Oh. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. I am perfectly fine getting rid of that forever. If you know where it is, you can beeline to the grenade launcher. I don't know where anything is. There's a mod for the original, Wolfenstein FPS that lets you pet the dogs to make them fall asleep instead of shooting them. That's wonderful. You love to see it. You just love to see it. I'm very happy to hear that someone made that. That's beautiful. Where am I? This feels very discombobulated. I passed a save point. I'm passing save points left and right here, aren't I? Where did I come from? Here? Is it this little door over here? I think this is just the upstairs, room, isn't it? Not left and right, just left? Are you baubles discombobulated? I'm extremely discombobulated. Maximum. Left and right. Okay, let's see here. Save points are relatively sparse in this game. Oh, absolutely. Okay, left. Then right. So this is where a save point will be. You can't make... I really want to go out on those balconies. One thing that makes me really pissed is, I need to get the armor key. I need to get the armor key. One thing that makes me really sad is, like, I don't know if you guys have seen these types of shops. They're kind of common in America, where they'll just have, like, a fake balcony that no one can go on. And it makes me really sad. It's locked and I need to go get that key. It makes me really, really bummed out. I don't know why. Like, it just... You can't go on them. It's like over, like, Barnes and Nobles and stuff. You went the wrong way? Oh, yeah, absolutely. These typewriters in the dining room? Oh, you're right. I could have used the one on the second floor. I'm at this one now. It's okay, it's okay. We're good. I yearn? Yeah, why do they make those? It's so upsetting. They should really let people just, you know, enjoy them. It's wonderful. Like, you have this, like, beautiful area where everyone can decorum, but it would be beautiful to just be able to use it. I'm just saying. Man, we are breezing through with it being on easy mode, though. Absolutely breezing. Use the increment? Absolutely. She must never know we all hang out on the balcony after she leaves. Don't do that, no! Balconies are for birds to enjoy only? Okay, that's acceptable. I don't mind that. Birds don't seem to have a lot of spaces to just be themselves these days. Oh wait, I can actually just do... No, I don't want to do... You know what? This works, it's fine. There we go. They make plenty of space on my roof. Oh, that's nice. Birds only woo. I think it's cute. We should give little animals more places they can just hang out and have a good time. Okay, let's see if I can navigate my way back to that place with the shotgun. I think it's over this way. Ah! Come on! Ow! That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's fine with me. Oh my god, we have to go all the way over there. Oh my god. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Okay, let me think about this. The pain of going the long way. Yeah, I should have... I think I'm probably gonna get squashed still, but at least I'll have, a little bit of dignity. Okay. I can't go that way, so I should go down this longer hallway. The cope is unreal. My condolences. Reset from the beginning. I'm not resetting from the beginning. I can still get the shotgun. I just have to go all the way around. Okay, all the way around. I'm fine. This is normal. This is how you play these games. You just, yeah. Down the interior stairs on the second floor of the map. Oh, okay. Down the interior stairs on the second floor of the map. I will do my best. A speedrun over? This is no speedrun, I'm sorry. The save file abuse, save file... No! I can just go around, it's fine. This isn't gonna be that long. We're already halfway there. We just need to go... Oh, God. Where's the armor key? I feel like that would have made this easier. It doesn't matter. If we can get it, we'll get it. If we can't, we won't. It's fine. Seeing people play less people used to classic evils makes me appreciate people that know their way around these games way more. Oh yeah. I don't really remember things super well. I'm just gonna wander around aimlessly. Also, old man diabetes, it's okay. How you doing? I hope you're feeling okay today. It's alright, it's alright. Please feel better. You don't have to, but if you'd like to. If you'd like to feel better. Okay, that one's closed too. I hope that you're okay. I hope you're alright. But, I don't remember things super well, and I haven't played this one in forever. I have a really bad sense of direction. Like an absurdly bad sense of direction. This one is, that'll go back up there. I don't need to do that. And that this game is very obtuse and complicated. Yeah, it's a little bit. Like, I feel like this game isn't impossible to figure out, but it's just very hard to, like, kind of figure out. It's a very quick zombie. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Other side, Jill. Other side, I'm sorry. I like that guy in the, like, foreground. He was behind me. I don't know if you could see more than his hands. Good luck, Grimmi. You will get there eventually. Thank you. Also, yeah, it's been a while, old man. Please get kind to old man diabetes. He seems like he's going through a lot. Okay. Have I been this way before? I don't know. I definitely have, right? What? Come on, what? Sorry, I shot you in the junk. Oh, shoot. Looks like this one's been dead for several hours. Uh-oh. Safe room to the left here? Okay, nice. This might actually be a safe room then. Yo, let's go! I can just grab some green herbs. Yo. Oh, right, you have to combine them over here. Yo. Yay! Back on top of things. Let's see, is there any... A well-used bed. It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could. I'm gonna go do that. You don't need to be passive-aggressive. Oh my god, Jill! There we go. Jill is not a snack. Oh wait, she's very beautiful. I feel like, she's one of the, like, nicest looking characters they've made in games. She's very iconic. Like, she's very iconically beautiful. Wait, I have definitely picked up more things than this, haven't I? Have I really only picked up 2 green herbs since then? I haven't used it, so I picked up 4 overall? I feel like I've picked up like 10. Huh. Yeah, it is funny to see how tank controls interact with with just fixed camera angles. It's still okay, it's just very... The only game that I feel like I had a really hard time playing because of it was the first Devil May Cry. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that game. That game got really hellish at a few sections. The first Devil May Cry was very good, but there was also a boss fight where it was not made for those types of controls. Like, at all. There's nothing but cleaning products inside. It smells faintly unpleasant. Oh god. Windows just feel very uncomfortable in this game. Ooh. I've played the first Devil May Cry. I played 1, 2, and 3. Just some old furniture. What about that, Jill? I will absolutely take the battery pack. Will you take the broken shotgun? I was gonna get smashed to death. You demons. You demons, you were gonna let me get smashed to death. You were gonna let me get smashed to death. No, you weren't, for real? Do you have to let Barry save you there to, like, get the good ending with him? This sandwich line exists because of Jill? You'll never know because you never trusted us. Fine, I'll go back and I'll put the shotgun away. I'll believe you guys, but if I get smashed, I'm writing your names down. I'm putting you on a list. I'm not sure what it's gonna be for yet, but it's gonna be unpleasant. It's gonna be real bad. I think if you do it too late, he won't show up. Too late? Oh no. What do you mean too late? What do you mean? Is your mouth closer to your eyes, or am I just imagining things? Maybe? I think it might just be my hair framing my face differently. Here. Not that one. There we go. That might look a little bit more similar to what you're used to. It's locked and I'm... No! You're kidding me. I'm gonna make lose it. Oh my goodness. How the heck do I get over there? How the heck do I get over there? Oh my god! How do I get over there? What were the eyes? I have hard eyes too. I don't usually use these emotes too much. This one is me crying and blushing because these are on the same toggle because I ran out of space. It also makes me type numbers though, and that usually messes with games. Oh my god, Jill. Jill, I am begging you. I think if we go this way, we can get to the... Damn, good for you, Jill. Holy crud. Good for you. Dear Lord. Your kindness is inspiring? I don't think I'm that kind. I think I'm average. Oh, I have a taser. Ew. I didn't know that's what it was for. Okay, okay. So this is where this goes out to. And then this is where I need to go to get the key. I was just going... Oh, come on. Ah! Later. Later. There we go. Oh. He left. He felt so embarrassed he left. Ha 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 ha. It's a speedrunner. He has his own thing going on. He's the main character. There you go. Oh, that's the folie for this game? It's a dude eating noodles? That's cool. I will take it. And then I have something to replace it with. Okay, and then I want to use the imitation key. There we go! Let's go! Let's go! What are we even doing? We're taking this key and getting rid of this fake one that a dog had for some reason. There's no need to take this anymore. Alright, Jill, let's go. Spiky. Death is the true essence of bliss. Kind of concerning. Grimmi's on record time right now. For me, I am. This is impressive for me, unfortunately. I played this game before, too. This is sad. Okay. Now we can get through some of these doors. Now we can get through some of these doors, and now we can go and get the shotgun at some point. Don't think too hard about why the mansion is the way it is. Yeah. This is like a big thing between these games. How the hell do I get back over there? Okay, I'll figure it out. But this is a big thing between these games. Do I want to go down here and start opening doors down there, or... Let's start opening doors over here, actually. I just mostly want to get all the doors open. But, I've noticed in newer games, people are, like, really intense about, like, making sure everything works and it feels right, and it's like, yo, this is crazy, this is, like, so one of a kind and real- Whoa! Okay, you're back. Ow! 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 Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh, he's dead already. He's dead already. He's dead already. Alright, it says there are doors here. Over here? Oh. These weren't hidden. I'm just stupid. Oh gosh. Did you double tap him? No, but there was a lot of blood coming out of him. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Make sure to examine the new key, by the way. Okay. It's the shield key, right? Gotta burn the bodies, gotta burn the bodies. Oh, I have none of these left. Whoops. Shield. Or armor. Armor. Oh. It's shielding your body. Oh. That's probably dogs from outside. I don't want to be around there right now. Are they gonna, like... Sounds like they busted through. Please don't bust through. The defense key? Defense is a better way of putting it. I have no clue how to get back to the shotgun room, you guys. I'm sorry. It's almost impossible for me to figure out where to go. I'll save one more time. I'll save one more time. I have a ton of ink ribbons. This is getting insane, but I should probably combine them. Okay. Shotgun is on right side, floor F1. I think I can get back there with all my keys now, too. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon? Yes. I also do like that as you get more keys, like, the mansion becomes easier to navigate. That's a lot of ink. That's a whole novel. Yeah! I'm playing on easy mode because I was asked if I wanted to have a nice walk, and I thought yes. It was how they described the difficulty. I did not take it as such. I decided that it was asking me at point blank and was not asking me about the difficulty of the game. And I had my answer reflect that, regardless of what I would have preferred in terms of difficulty. I am so scared of that hallway. Okay. Okay. This is armor, right? Yes! Okay, let's go! You don't like climbing mountains? I do like, probably, like a little bit, but like, I like the idea of just savoring a nice walk as you walk around and enjoy life. Is that so wrong? I don't think so. Is that so wrong? Okay, let's see here. We haven't gone down this way, really. Short stream, by the way? Yes. How many Resident Evil games have you played? I've played two remake... Oh, the shelf is full of high proof. Look, that's not what I was looking at. Uh-oh. Shoot him, Jill. No, 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 no. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used that. That was a waste. Okay. Whoa, Jill, Jill, Jill! Oh, thank God. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security, and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. It looks like a skin gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Ew! May 11th, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there had been an accident in the basement lab. I knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The damn dogs have been looking at me funny. So I decided not to feed them today. Screw 'em. Jeez, what the flip? May 13th, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy. I'm sweating all the time now. I started scratching, the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone but itchy. Stay hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st, 1998. Itchy Scott came ugly face so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy, tasty. That's scary. That's weird. But, itchy, tasty, yes? Yeah. What? Was that written by the dog? I think that was written by a person. It wasn't like their dog, Betsy. Okay, let's see here. Can we go through here? Thank God. Ah. Person mid-zombification. Yeah, it is interesting to get that perspective from it, though. They were kind of a horrible person, though, so I don't mind that they got murdered by zombification. They were being very rude to animals. That's not a nice thing to do. You should be a little bit more polite. Also, I'm so sorry, Rex, if you were trying to post a link. Also, Di, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry about that. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Was it a good one? We're currently playing Resident Evil. Wooden counter gives off a pleasant smell. Okay, no, I want the item. Oh, I don't know if I need more ink ribbons, honestly. That's fine. Yeah, we'll take them. We can always drop them if we need to. We have quite a lot of these. An expensive-looking grand piano. Is this just the only room here? Yep. I'm gonna go get the shotgun. 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 Commemorating the completion of the mansion. Ooh. Can't rule out the dog entirely, though. It's true. The dogs could have become super, like, what's the word? Smart? Sentient? When the scientists were experimenting on them? Very important to remember. Anything is possible in the world of science. And I think this is the way we can go back. I think we're gonna try Jill sandwich time, yes. If I die in here, I'm gonna be so pissed. You're gonna complete the game and the shotgun will still be there. I'm going to get the shotgun right now. How did I go the wrong way? You might be right, never mind. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry about your mouse clicker breaking. That really sucks. Okay. Okay, it's right across here. I don't know if Barry saves you after you pick up the broken shotgun. If I get smashed on this, I am going to... Because I think you need to get that to, like, have Barry survive through the game, right? If that happens, I'm gonna quit and we're gonna play this again later. I'm kind of pushing it already with, like, how I'm still sick, but... Just had to buy a new mouse? Oh, dang. Ah. I had a mouse that kept breaking for the same exact reason so consistently. It was driving me insane. Okay. How do we do this here? Blue, blue, blue. Wait, did I just have to go through here? Did I just not understand what was going to happen? Also, thank you, Banana Cat, for being here for 7 months. If we get the Jill sandwich ending, I'm going to take a break. Barry needs to survive? Please, boss? Wait, what's going on with Barry? Is Barry okay? Also, thank you so much for coming by, crafty phone _ MCJ. Thank you for the 100 bits. Happy birthday, too! Holy crud! I hope that you have a really good night. I'm probably gonna, unfortunately, head off soon if I am killed. But I really do appreciate you coming by, and I hope that you have a really lovely birthday, too. And thank you so much, Banana Cat, for being here for 7 months once again. I appreciate that. I hope that you have a lovely one. I thought that was gonna be a cutscene. She looks so focused. Okay. I finally... Oh, man. Okay, no. This is just a we leave situation. Okay. If we get the Jill sandwich, if Jill did not encounter Barry Burton after they split up in the main hallway, he will rescue Jill before she is killed by the trap. However, Jill did encounter Barry and has already obtained armor key, which will unlock... Oh no. Oh no. Do you need to get that line in order to save Barry? Do you need to get that line in order to save Barry? It doesn't affect the ending? Oh, okay. I know that you need to do specific interactions with Barry in order to save them, so... That's our streamer. Yay. Yay. Hope you saved. I did indeed save, and also I can go back and get my stuff this way. I was really looking forward to the trap, you demon! Room full of zombies, perfect to try a new shotgun. I know. Oh my god. Please, please! Oh, you're saying Barry isn't... For some reason my name, or my brain does not register Barry in Barry. Oh. Oh, is this Chris? I didn't read the sign outside because there was a dude that spawned. This was very nice of him. Doesn't affect your ending, but you will miss a fun cutscene. I don't think I've ever gotten that cutscene before because I've just been too afraid to let Jill die there. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, Barry from this game, but if you say, B-E-R-I, I just think Barry from VTube. I think Barry Bug. My brain will not have it any other way. It is impossible. Okay. First aid spray. First aid spray. Incendiary shells. We'll keep the ink ribbon out here first. Actually, we'll take all of our ink ribbons. Did I put my gun away? I did. That's not good. Grimmi, what are you doing? Grimmi, what are you doing? I am very, tired, I guess, and still sick. Okay. I was actually pretty dizzy starting this. I do have a fever. Okay. We're gonna get the shotgun, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Or alternatively, I'm gonna get smashed to death, and I'm gonna be really pissed off. I'm gonna be pissed, but I'll at least have made some progress in understanding how to play this. She's going itchy tasty chat. I am going a little bit feverish. I don't think I'd eat people, though. Left some bullets on my right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get in trouble. Barry. I have to go back out. That guy was really close. If you're sick, Grimmi, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Can I shoot his head off? I don't think I can. Well, he's bleeding from the gut. That's a lot of... Okay, I have to go around again. Okay. So what we do this time is we go around, but we don't go completely insane again. What we do is we have to... Let's see. We can go up. We can also go this way. This is a very interesting way of doing things. Okay. We go this way. Night, Grimmi, hope you feel better. Thank you! I hope you feel better too if you're having an interesting... You double tapped him from behind? Holy cow, I wanted him to get McMurdered. I accidentally shot him in the behind, though. That was not my intention. I did not mean to shoot him in the buttocks. The anus was not my aim. The idle animations are very cool in this game. This entire game just oozes, like, a lot of atmosphere and love. It's honestly very lovely. I will take the green herb. I will take the red herb. if I were playing Voices of the Void, I'd take this deer head back with me to be friends with my other weird animal heads. There's a large scratch in this wall. Doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. Okay. We're not gonna comment on the photo then? That's fine. I guess we open these. Not your Amos? If you auto-aim the crotch, I think you subconsciously aim for the I don't mean to aim for the privates. I just accidentally panic and shoot people constantly. Looks like it was left here in a hurry. Ooh! We can get some shotgun shells, it looks like. Oh no, first aid kit. That's also helpful. Need a little bit more space. Need a little bit more space. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Anal Aimbot. That's, not my intention, but I suppose it is what happened. It's just, I think I got used to, like, shooting at the dogs, so now I instinctively aim down, so now I'm just constantly shooting them in the crotch. And if I'm not shooting them in the crotch, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Hey, 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 yo! If I'm not shooting them in the crotch, then, I'm shooting them in the behind. When they're turned around. A likely story? You saw how I played this before we encountered them. Hi, Sotek. How long are your short streams? Because, I think this is a short one. I would play this entire game if I was, like, forced to, like, okay, I would literally play this entire game. But thank you for the 100 bits, Sotek. How are you? Never shoot a guy in the D-butters? I didn't mean to. Barry!
Jill.
That does seem like an especially bad way to sneak up on someone here.
Anyway, you should read this.
Barry might be my favorite character in this game. Researcher's will. A letter slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off, the rest of the letter is legible. Elma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I am sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well,
Did they kill him off? You'll right.
He's about this mansion being quite unnatural.
I'm gonna give you a spoiler. He's okay in this game as long as you do the right stuff.
Where's the part that's torn off?
You need to like meet up with them throughout it and like talk to him.
The most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it.
There's an ending where you don't have him come with you. I think canonically he gets out no matter what, though. He's really tough. The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. The unlocked case, it's full of various biological reports. Container full of dead bugs. Stars, Barry Burton. Ooh, thank you, Silky, for gifting him a sub. Sometimes that tank, like these... Oh, tends to not be best. Oh. He's in Revelations too, but I can't remember what happens. Is Revelations gonna be considered canon? Is what I'm also wondering. Like, I'm really unsure of that. Howdy, howdy, how are ya? How are you, Corbett, the Foxy Hunter? How are you? Corbett! Oh, Corbett. That's the name, Corbett. Barry was also one of the endings of the original RE3. Oh! I feel like the RE3 remake was, no, put it with the green herb. Oh, that's the helmet? No! Alright, we'll go back. I feel like it's very hard to tell what's canon and non-canon right now. I think if they're remaking 5, it's probably gonna be so drastically different. It's gonna be insane. They're gonna have to remake a lot of that game. That game was weird in some ways. We don't talk about 5. I like 5. I thought 5 was pretty good. Like, Wesker was really cool in it, and insane, and, like, way past, like, what a human being would act like, and crazy. No rock punching? We need the rock punching. I think I should probably open the thing, too. Wish I could find the last of the sword, rooms. No, I don't wanna examine. Wait, you can't open this? I think this is just like a heal you to full one then. For some reason I remember there being like a box like this you had to open. Maybe not even in this game. 5 was nuts, but I've come to love it for that? Oh. I should also save. I wish I could just take one ink ribbon with me. It's fine though. I really liked 5. I thought it was completely insane. They're gonna have to get rid of some of the stuff in that game though. They're gonna really have to get rid of some of the stuff in that game. I would be very happy if like they did something with 5. And also yes, it's a very good co-op game. I think I liked it more than 6 in that respect. You loved every RE game, even the Survivor games? Good. They referenced the boulder punching in 8. It has to be canon. There you go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. I can't go through this way because I'm insane. So we have to go up. We have to go up and around. And that's okay. We're gonna go up and around. Aren't they remaking 0 next? I think that they're probably gonna remake... That makes sense that they'd want to remake 0. 6 had the best mercenaries mode? That's probably very fair. Also, thank you, Moose Errant, for being here for 29 months. I appreciate it. That's a very long period of time. And I'm happy that you've been enjoying yourself here. Or stuck here. You might just be like, well, I can't leave. She's really stupid. Someone needs to watch her. You don't have to worry, I got this. If that's your thinking. Armor key, is this... I feel like this was a puzzle room. Is this like one with paintings, or am I just remembering something from a completely different game? I'm remembering something from a completely different game. Okay, I'm not gonna go in here. I'm not gonna go in here yet. I'm gonna go get the shotgun. I really love the Silent Hill F trailer. I really loved it. Oh, congratulations! The narrators are lots of birthdays today. The painting one is in this game. Okay, good. I do remember some of this stuff. I've told you I've played this game before. I just don't remember any of it. It takes a village to watch a Grimmi. Every VTuber will die if they don't have at least one person watching what they're doing. They will just succumb to the elements and start eating like plaster and stuff. Immediately. It's like, Grimmi, stop, don't do that. Grimmi, stop, don't do that. Grimmi, bring the shotgun thing. No, Barry will not help you now. Stuff like that. Okay. Last time we do this. Holy crud, last time we do this. Some eat plaster already? Oh yeah. I mean, Ecto eats chalk. Chalk seems like it's not a bad idea, though. Also, I think I saw Hazmat a second ago. I'm so sorry, Hazmat. My brain is, like, not on right now. I hope that you're doing well, if that was you. It might not have been. I'm, like, really tired. I'm, like, really out of it. Do I have to go back there at any point? It does look like there's, like, maybe a hidden room behind the other side. Is there? That looks like a hidden room. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe it's not. We're done in this room? Okay. Is your brain turning into mush? A little bit. A little bit. I have a fever, and I'm a little bit out of it. Not as much as I could be, though. Like, I feel like I'm doing okay. I worry for me. I'm getting that shotgun. Thank you for worrying. I'm okay, though. I'm getting the shotgun, and then I'm calling it. I'm getting the shotgun, and then I'm calling it. Fever or T-virus? I don't think it's gonna be anything so interesting. I think it's like a very normal flu. I think it's not that bad also. Okay, so that's... Okay. There's gonna be a bunch of zombies here, I think, already. Yeah. Okay, so let's line them up. Okay, come on. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Come on! Another! Also, just in case, okay, they're going down really quickly because I'm on baby mode. I probably should have put it a little bit higher up there. This feels a little bit sad. Like, I feel like this is evil. Like, I feel like they're just going down too quickly. These are just people with, like, skin diseases. Oh, never mind, you're evil. Never mind. Holy crud. Oh my god. Jill's kind of insane. Cool. Alright, I'm not gonna try to shoot you in your butt. I'm trying to shoot you in your head. Okay, okay. This way, this way. Okay. Now we can get the shotgun. You can't do the double tap without wasting ammo? That makes sense. Yeah. It's rough. I feel like Jill could have probably solved a lot of her problems just by smashing their heads in when they're not attacking her. But also, you probably wouldn't want to have to do that unless you were in a dire situation. I think he's dead now. He might be a little dead. I will take the shotgun. I will give back the bad shotgun. Even though... No, I don't want to set the shotgun. I want to use this one. There we go. Yeah! 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 Also why it's nice to have Chris's innate higher head explosion chance. Yeah, it feels like this is... We're a bit debuffed, but I really like Jill and Barry. I really like Jill and Barry. So, I'm okay with it. Although I do like the dialogue that Chris gets with Wesker at the end of the game. Wesker's, like, really weird. I like that he's aged as, like, a villain and everyone's just like, he's kind of corny and insane and really has no objective besides being really crazy and annoying. He's a good character. I'm not gonna immediately walk through that door instinctively. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run up here. Where am I going? I thought there was a staircase over here. Where am I? Oh, there is. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. I was so confused. I'm gonna McMurder this guy. Don't shoot anything except bosses, so crit lighter doesn't matter much? Oh. Interesting. Wait, are they already dead? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Like, honestly, if there was ever a new Resident Evil game, I would want to play as Wesker. You can during Mercenaries and stuff. He's really fun. I'm so sorry, you guys. 1 second. I can't sneeze. I want to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was muting and unmuting because I had to, like, sneeze really bad, but I couldn't quite do it. Alright. Well, we got the shotgun. It's been 5 hours and 15 minutes. I thought it was going to be a little shorter than that, so... I didn't know your model had this hair? Yeah. Not that one. I have a few different hairs. There we go. Okay, now time to put this in here and only use it during boss fights. And time to get the ink ribbon. And then we're gonna save, and then, yeah. Thank you guys for coming by for a shorter stream. This was a lovely Resident Evil one. I really like this game. I'll probably continue it during the subathon and probably complete it, the rest of it, next time. Take care of yourself. You guys take care too. I really appreciate that you guys came by. It was very, very, very nice of you. So, I'm gonna head on out, and I am gonna find someone nice that we can raid. But thank you guys so much for being so interested in what my thoughts were on the Silent Hill trailer. I was so excited for that one. It was very nice of you guys to listen to me on it. And also for coming by for this. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can raid. We can raid, There's someone that I haven't been able to raid in okay, so I haven't raided a few people in a while. Let's see here. Psycho raids us sometimes. We could probably raid Psycho. Oh, there's a lot of people on raid. Oh, it's Saturday at like 10:40, so there's a lot of people on. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Envy's also streaming. Envy came by here earlier, so let's raid Envy. Let's raid Envy. It was nice of them to come by. So this is a fella that dresses very fly. Very nice person. I'm sure you guys will enjoy checking him out. Please do, please do. And I hope that you guys also have a really, really nice night. I'm gonna be back probably... Well, I'm gonna try to be back, I guess, Monday? maybe I'll be better by tomorrow. If I am, then I will absolutely be on here. But thank you guys again. I had a good time. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that you came by. I appreciate that all you guys came by. But again, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Please make sure that you are looking out for yourself. Please make sure that you are... I just got here. I'm so sorry, Meteor Keeper. I hope that you guys all have a really lovely night, though. I'm glad you're back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I will probably be back for a much more substantial amount of time in a few days. I downloaded all those movies for Voices of the Void, so I'm really excited to play them. And, I'll let you guys go, though. Guys, make sure you drink some water and have a very nice night. And also thank you, Angry Possum, for being here for 37 months. I'm so sorry, I just saw that. Thank you. And thank you so much, Large Twitter, for the 100 bits. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I almost missed that. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a really, really lovely one. Thank you for being here for so gosh darn long. Thank you guys so much. All right, goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.